Aha! I have a fun song. I have a fun song prepared for the thing. I will begin once I finish putting out the tweet. But I have a fun thing. I have a fun thing. Yeah. Yeah. We out here. Also, I changed the stream quality. We're now going to we're at 1080 because it's the capture card. So nice. Oh wait, no, don't post that. I gotta get the picture. Gotta get the picture. And then I'll do the funny thing I was gonna do. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here it is. So this is a song I always thought was very fitting. I always thought it was a very fitting song for World End Syndrome. So I always think about World End Syndrome whenever I listen to the song. And I pitched it. I found a thing where it's night chord and it's pitched and it's a real nightmare. It's gonna be an experience. Talk anymore, nothing left to say. Words make no sense anyway. When we're at war, some things never change. It never hurts the same. You take the color from my eyes, I watch it fade like a dying light, and it replays inside my mind. I think it's time to fight a different fight, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. You take the color from my eyes until my world is black and white, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. Tell me, what will I become when breathing's not enough? You want control, wanna run the show, strings get tighter every time you pull. I'm feeling low every time I go. You turn around and dig a deeper hole. You take the color from my eyes, I watch it fade like a dying light, and it replays inside my mind. I think it's time to fight a different fight. Oh, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. You take the color from my eyes until my world is black and white, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. Tell me, what will I become when breathing's not enough? I'll never let you rule me. I'm taking back what's mine. I'm taking back what's mine. I'm taking back what's mine. It feels like someone else is living my life, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. You take the color from my eyes until my world is black and white, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. Tell me, what will I become when breathing's not enough. That's the other one. That's it. That's it. I was stumbled upon some songs I had not thought about in a long time, and that was one of them. That was one of them. We are Mavericks, Maverick Gamer. Also Broken by Circus Street. Swing high, my love. Keep your eyes open and take aim. This time I know if pride is broken, now it's spoken, rearranged. I don't remember the lyrics to this at all, I'll be honest. And I know all I really wanna do is hold on. Shackles round your arms are broken. Here we are. The game. I forgot to enter the game before we started. And let go. All I really wanna do so long is to make you. Oh, to use my I know it feels so wrong. Cause finding love. There's a continue option. Wait, hold on. There's a continue option? For what? Did I have saves here? Oh, there is no save date. Okay, I was gonna say. Pretty sure I don't have saves here. Yeah, does this look familiar? Does this look familiar, everybody? Yeah. Classic. A classic. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep vamping for time. I might this word and then I'll stay on my own. Cause finding love is a mind state. Ooh. Your whole way, but you never had me alone. You never had me alone. Ooh. I should take the time to write out the lyrics. Hello, Mr. Strimmer. Hello, Dawn. I should take out the time to write the lyrics down for these. The ties, my love. His tides unspoken. Hoping he don't seek your name. Done, I won't. Okay, anyway. I really like Circus Street. It's sad that like all their songs are off Spotify except for Broken. But luckily, all of their songs are still on YouTube. So you can find them there. That's pretty pog. Yeah, no. This came across randomly in my playlist. And then I was like, oh, you know what? Lifeless is a really good song for World End Syndrome. I think it's a very apt song for World End Syndrome. I think it's funny listening to Lifeless. I was like, wow, it's such a similar thing. Hello, Kaido. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for treating Sophie. It's here. I'll unmute this. So, this is World End Syndrome. One of my favorite visual novels of all time. It also has full voicing, just like Variable Barricade, so I'll have to read everything twice. But, this was actually, I think this was the first visual novel I ever bought on the Switch. I think this was and I think it was one of the first games I bought on the Switch too, like from the eShop. It has a demo, and I was so enthralled by the demo that I was like, I need to play the full game now, because the demo only lets you play the prologue. And I was drawn by the fact that it was like, it marketed itself as like a romance visual novel, but with a twist. And I see a lot of people have likened it to Higurashi, like a sort of like a simpler version of Higurashi. But I think it's a really good game. I think it looks really nice. It sounds really nice, and it was a very fun game to play. And for me, at least, it's right up there with Seabed. Also, my camera's all weird, so I think it's centered here. But every time I look over into OBS, I'll be doing this. But I personally think it's one of... Well, I can say I think it's one of my favorite visual novels, because it is. It's definitely not the best, but I really like it a lot. It's a very fun game. It's very calming. And it takes place in this nice idyllic town. There was a thing. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm just gonna vamp here because eventually it's gonna play the opening. And this game has a cool thing where every time you play the game, more and more stuff gets unlocked. So there's a opening and there's a prologue cutscene, and every time you complete a route, you see more and more of the cutscene. So it'll always keep cutting out in weird times, and eventually you get to see the full thing. So hopefully it'll start playing. As for characters, from left to right, we have Miu Amana, the girl with short greenish hair. Then we have Maimi Ichinose, the girl up front with the long red hair and the moon hairpin. In the back in the center with the twin tails, we have Saya Kamishiro. And then the girl with the ponytail is Yukino Otonashi. And then the other girl, I realized there's another girl with twin tails. The pink-haired girl on the right is Hanako Yamada. And they make a joke about like, wow, there are really people named that. Hopefully it'll start playing. I'm pretty sure it'll play once we start the game too. But I was sitting here, waiting to start the stream for so long that the cutscene started playing, and I was like, oh, okay, here we go. Also, it's gonna look better than the last time I played this because I actually have the HDR right. So the colors won't be blown out like last time. Da 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 da. Brand new world. Along with not getting the physical release of Seabed, this is one of my other, biggest regrets, is not getting the physical run, the collector's edition of World End Syndrome that came with, an art book and a CD and stuff like that. Yeah, so it just kind of cuts out. Oh yeah, every time you do it, they whisper. Yeah, every time you do it, they whisper. You might be able to hear it better if I... If we do this, you might be able to hear it better. Oops. You're not down for ASMR? Okay. We're gonna set all these back to default. You don't like that? You don't like the whispering? World End Syndrome. The whispering is kind of creepy. It's supposed to be creepy. The trailers for this game are so weird. The trailers for this game are so weird. They are bizarre. There's a ghost. Okay, we're gonna start a new game. Haunting West. It's a very off-putting game, I'll say that. The entire time I've played this game, it'll probably go away in the first route that we play, because I know the order that you're supposed to do this in. But the game is eerily off-putting the entire time. It just always feels like something's not right. And I love it. It has begun. The Blood Moon. When the Blood Moon rises, Ganon's power is at his peak and the souls of the fallen monsters come back. Mihate Town. This dreadful, cursed town. June 1st, at dusk with the signs of an impending rainy season. Hey. Hey you! You're finally awake! You were trying to cross the border. Oh. Don't you have to get up? Hey, listen! You're going to Mihate Town, aren't you? Okay, so we have some characters that we can do, and I think, unfortunately, we're gonna have to come up with a voice for Yukino, and it may end up being this voice. I'll try to tone it down, though. He said it for me.
も
Yeesh.
う起き
Get up. I really like Yukino's necklace. It's a pretty cool necklace. It's just like a ring on like a leather cord. I rub my hands against my sleepy eyes. I feel like I'm still swaying in a dream. I don't even recognize where I am.
ろ君あのまま電車に乗ってたら大変なことになってたんだよ
Hey, if you'd stayed like that on the train, it would have been a disaster. This voice might work. I think it'll work. That voice brings me back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes the protagonist. He's choked, he's so mad, but he won't back down.
三果町に行くにはさっきの駅で乗り換えないとそれなのに君ったらすっかり熟睡してて
Does this look familiar to anybody? Everyone's gonna find out where I get all of my, like, transitions and everything. You have to change trains at the station if you want to get to Mihate Town, but you were sound asleep.
おせっかいかなと思ったんだけどつい声をかけちゃった君こう眉間にシワを寄せて寝てたんだよ
I normally wouldn't meddle in other people's business, but I had to wake you. You had this awful frown. Damn, sweet, yeah. Yeah, do I have that in OBS? This is her. This is her. This is Pogger's Yukino. I don't know, I'm gonna add it. Oh, name is already in use. Add existing. Name is already in use, it means I've already added it in. She grimaces, apparently imitating the way I'd looked.
あれれれ反応薄いな今の変な顔すぎてむしろ笑えない
Huh? Wow, no reaction. Was it too funny to laugh at? No. My heart's beating extremely fast. Doki doki?
それともどこか具合でも悪い
Or maybe you feel sick. She looks into my face and I turn away reflexively. My heart skips a beat. Doki doki?
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
No, it's not like that.
君も三果町に行くんだよね
You're going to Mihate Town too, right?
君も
You're going... Oh, wait. You're going there too?
三果町のパンフレットを抱えて寝てたから私もね三果町に行くところなんだ
Yeah, that's where I'm headed. I saw you were sleeping on a brochure from Mihate Town, so also... Look, she's got a little snowflake earring.
は
その先の会話なし
Really? You have nothing to say?
そりゃ偶然ですねとかああそれじゃあよろしければご一緒にとかないのないわけ
Maybe like, what a coincidence, or maybe we should go together. No? Nothing?
いや、
I... well...
あそっかものには順番があるとそういうことね
Oh, I get it. Everything's gotta be perfect, or nothing makes sense. She sits up straight.
私雑誌のライターをやってます音無ゆきのよろしくね
I'm Yukino Otonashi. I write for a magazine. Nice to meet you. Oh, that was a in-game Doki Doki.
うちの雑誌に黄昏機構ってページがあるんだけど今度そこで三果町の特集を組もうと思ってるの
Our magazine has a section called Twilight Travel. We're thinking of doing a feature on Mihate Town.
三果町って古くからの伝承や噂が消えずに残ってる不思議な街でね前から取材したいって思ってたんだ
Mihate Town is this mysterious little place where people still believe in all kinds of myths and legends.
伝承。
Legends.
例えば君は聞いたことない街に災いをもたらす読み人伝説とか
For example, Have you heard of one called The Legend of the Yomibito that brings misfortune to the town?
読み人伝説。
Legend of the Yomibito?
100年に一度死んだ人が蘇って見果て町に紛れ込むって言い伝え。
It's said that the dead come back to life and slip away into Mihate Town every 100 years.
そして今年がその100年目。
And it's supposed to happen this year, according to their schedule.
この死者のことを読み人って言うんだけどね。この読み人が町に存在する限り災いが起こり続けるというの。
Excuse me. The dead are called Yomibito, and they say that as long as the Yomibito exist, misfortune continues within this town. Yukino Otanashi looks into my eyes, and I'm unable to say anything in response. Her smile blurs and splits into two, then overlaps to become one again.
ただの言い伝えでしょ。
That's just a legend, right?
そうだけど、昔の人は大事なメッセージを伝承という形で後世に伝えようとしたの。だから言い伝えには意味のあるものが多いんだよ。
Of course, but older generations told stories to pass on important messages. That's why legends are meaningful.
伝説や伝承に満ち溢れた見果て町は時代を超えた思いを抱え込んでると言ってもいい。人知を超えた何かがあるかもしれない。
But since Mihate Town has a lot of these old stories, it's fair to say that generations have had a lot to say.
私はそれを記事にしたいの。
Oh, okay. It may be something beyond what we think we know about the world. That's what I want to write about.
なんて、そんなこと言われてもポカーンだよね。
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
私、さっきライターだなんて偉そうに言っちゃったけど、本当は駆け出しもいいところ。これが初仕事なの。
I said I was a writer earlier, but I'm just starting out. This is my first professional writing assignment.
だから、すっごく気合入ってるんだ。私の書いた言葉を顔も知らないみんなが読んでくれるんだよ。
I'm really excited about this. People I don't even know are going to read what I put in print.
一生忘れない仕事になる気がしてる。
I have a feeling I'm never going to forget this assignment.
そう。
I see.
なんだか私喋りすぎだね。君が相手だと、なんでだろう、止まらなくなっちゃうな。
I feel like I'm talking too much. I don't know why, but I can't stop myself from talking to you. She'd probably talk anyone's ear off, not just mine.
ねえ、君はどうして見果て町に行くの？
So, how about you? Why are you going to Mihate Town? She points at the brochure in my hands.
僕は
Her eyes bear down on me again. Embarrassed, I quickly turn away.
見果て町の高校
Oh,
に
actually,
転校するん
hold
だ
on. Hold on.
親戚の
We need
別荘
something
があ
for
るから
this.
そこを自宅代わりにして。
I really should change those hotkeys. The asterisk should be the blush. That makes way more sense. Although I think in my mind I made it so the slashes were blush because like ha ha ha, like slash slash slash, like when you do emoticons. I really should change that though. I'm transferring to the high school in that town. I'll be living in a relative's mansion there.
別荘を自宅代わり？変わってるね。もしかして君一人？家族はどうしたの？
Living in a mansion? That's unusual. Are you on your own? What about your family?
家族
My family.
まあいいけどさ、初対面なのに失礼だよね。で、それにしては荷物が少ないけど。
Sorry, it was rude of me to ask, seeing how we've just met. You don't seem to have much baggage with you. At least not emotional baggage.
物を置くのあまり好きじゃないから。
Oh, I don't like having many things in my room.
部屋とかも殺風景なタイプね。
Your room is usually pretty empty, isn't it?
そうだね。
Yeah, guess so.
それ、良くないよ。
That's not good. Why?
自分の部屋に物をあまり置かない人ってさ、いつでも消えることを考えてる人なんだよ。
Apparently, People who don't keep much in their rooms tend to be disposed towards disappearing. Disappearing? Dun dun dun. Just like a ghost.
いつでもそこから立ち去る準備ができてるの。立ち去るのはその部屋からかもしれないし。
It's like they're ready to leave at any time. Maybe it means they're leaving wherever they're staying.
この世界からかも。
Or they're ready to leave this life. Dun dun dun!
逆に部屋を自分の趣味でいっぱいにする人は生命力に満ち溢れてるんだよ。好きなアイ
Conversely,
ドルのポスターとか家族の写真とか。
those who fill them with what they like are full of vitality, like idol posters, or family pictures, or people who interrupt my dialogue.
君、
You. Oh no, it's a blackout.
トンネルね。ここを抜けたらいよいよ。
It's a tunnel. Once we're through it, we're finally.
ようこそ三果町へ。
Welcome to Mihate Town. Welcome to my hate town.
さよなら憧れた Run you out
Now, the real question is this gonna do the full thing?
いつか消えてゆく僕ら
As at least as full as we're gonna get here. Oh no, it's Kusanose. What's Ichinose from? Wait, what? I gotta look this up. I have no idea. Oh, it did in fact. Okay, cool. It did in fact not show us the full thing. Thanks, game. There's a small square past the ticket gate. The area in front of the station is more open than I expected. A few students and businessmen are coming to the station.
ここで僕の新しい生活が始まるのであった。
This is where my new life starts. I want to see if I can change the text scroll. There we go. I turn around to see Yukino Otanashi standing nearby.
雪の
お、ちゃんと名前覚えてくれたんだ。ゆきのさんは嬉しいよ。うんうん。
Wow, you remember my name? That's great. She nods excessively. Oops. Oh, it didn't track that. It didn't track that. Rip. Rip. Not only did my headphones fall off and hit the mic, it didn't even track me nodding my head.
それじゃあ私はここで頑張るんだぞ、転校生くん。
Well, I need to get going. Good luck, new kid. She pats me on the shoulder and leaves with a bright smile. I place my hand over the spot on my shoulder where she touched me and watch her walk away. I feel like I'm still asleep, or just dozing off. I feel strange, like I've been bewitched by a fox. Now that I'm alone, the realization that I've arrived in town starts to fully hit me. Once I've snapped back to reality, oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes Henry Dillman. He's choked. He's so mad, but he won't. I look around the station
こ
square.
こで僕の新しい生活が始まるのであった。
This is where my new life starts. I mumble the words she said, and a smile comes to my face for some reason.
新しい生活。
A new life. Whatever. Suddenly, pineapples! The traffic flow in front of the station suddenly comes to a halt. I feel someone staring at me intently. Gee. Pineapples, yeah. A girl is standing under a light post a short distance away. She stands still, as if trying to blend into the dusk, staring at me. It's like she's accusing me of something. I can't move a muscle. She slowly raises her right hand. Her hand slowly raises to cover half of her expressionless face. Her left eye gleams sharply, capturing my entire body. My breathing becomes shallow. Ugh. A bat flies just past my head, missing me by an inch. I involuntarily cringe.
びっくりした。あれ
Oh my god. What? Dun. When I look back at that lamppost, the girl is gone, as if she'd never been there or had been a mirage, just like Serve Pro. What the hell was that? When I look up at the sky, the stars are already shining above me. Evening falls on the town. It's slow, as if the entire world is winding down.
こんな世界
This messed up world.
こんな世界終わればいい。
I wish this awful world would end. Scaramouche, is that you? Is a robot gonna follow the sky and ask you what your dream is? It kind of looks like the sky in the MA song, like the cover. To complete that game, to the world's end. There were good days. Yes, they have been good days. Curtain by Agatha Christie. Agatha. Sazanami Street, the town's main shopping district, situated near the ocean. You can find anything you'll ever need here, and if you can't find it, you probably don't need it anyway, or didn't need it anyway. The sound of the waves in the distance is soothing. I take a fork leading away from Sazanami Street and arrive at a plateau. I eventually see a building. I'm pretty sure I have to hit these when they show up because eventually they fade away. Mansion. Situated at the top of a hill in Mihate Town, this mansion is owned by the protagonist's uncle. With a modern design, the view from the outdoor porch is a must-see. The main character lives here while attending Mihate High School. I eventually see a building, draped in the darkness of the evening. This is my uncle's mansion. It's a nice-looking building. Not gonna lie. It's a nice-looking building. This'll be my home from now on. It's a little large for one person to live alone, but I'll get used to it. Mihate Town, a small coastal town of about 8,000 people, sitting between two capes. The town was considered to be a summer resort long ago, with many prominent families keeping mansions here. However, as the influence of the Kamashiro family grew, tourism subsided and now even the beautiful beaches are off limits to swimmers. Mihate Town. I'll be living here on my own in this empty little town. The empty town of 8,000 people. Man's from Tokyo, so I guess that makes sense. For a moment, a strong breeze brushes by my cheek. I turn away. Sidon, I can audition to be in my uncle as a superstar with my neck. The sea enters my view. What is that? There's a black dot moving by the lighthouse. When I squint at it, it stops moving. I stare at it for a while, but it doesn't move a bit. I must be tired. Man's got supervision. You all see what he's talking about? You all see that black dot? I take the key I'd been given out of my pocket. Long man. When I open the front door, I find myself looking into a fairly large entryway. I step inside to take my shoes off and discover another pair of shoes lying there as if unceremoniously kicked off. It's a pair of women's pumps, I suppose. They must have been left behind by a previous visitor. I place my own shoes neatly along the wall and look around the dim room. I grope for the light switch along a nearby wall. There it is, right next to the front door. I find the light switch and flip it on. Whoa. The living room is quite large, but that wasn't the reason for my reaction. Is it the fact that the entire first floor of this building is like all windows? There's trash everywhere. Potato chip bags, empty bottles, and fashion magazines are scattered on the floor. The woman who used this place previously must have been a world-class slob. I feel the need to clean, but I want to unload my luggage first. I've been told to use the bedroom on the second floor. I stand in the center of the living room and look around. The stairs up to the next floor are in front of me. They're made of wood and have no handrail, almost like a ladder. I start going up the stairs when I hear a jangling sound coming from the back of the living room. What was that? An intruder? It's a wind chime. There's a large enclosed porch on either side of the living room. The lights of the town are spread out below. Beyond them, the sea is descending into night. I think I can see all of Mihate Town from here. There are patio tables and chairs here. There's a lamp on top of the icebox. It must be one of those kinds with sensors that turn on when it gets dark. And a classic. Moths. Moths swarming the lamp. A classic. The dining table is on the other side of this patio, and the kitchen is beyond that. I also like that there are 3 different lamps that have turned on, like they're all connected to the same switch. They're all wired to the same switch. And the kitchen is the dining table is on the other side of this patio, and the kitchen is beyond that. The bathroom seems to be on that side too. The laundry machines must be installed over there as well. I see a fan, a set of couches, and other furniture, but something seems to be missing. There's no TV. In the city, I mainly used my TV as a stand-in for a clock, so not having one isn't a particularly huge issue for me. I suddenly notice a radio sitting on top of the table. A radio. I wonder if it works. I pick it up and confirm to check that it has batteries in place. Then I take it and head for the bedroom upstairs. There's a single bed and a wide desk. This was originally a guest room, so it's minimally furnished. But it's still a rather large room. It seems kind of luxurious for a student like myself. I put my luggage down without turning on the light and head back down with the radio in hand. I cut through the living room and go out onto the porch. I place the radio on a side table. When I hit the power switch, sound starts to play. Yeah, and the sound sounds a little bit like, this, actually. Why? Because it wouldn't be a Visual Neon visual novel stream if I didn't rickroll everybody at least one time. I did it in Seabed too. When Takako, isn't that scene you're just chatting background? Oh wait, you mean oh, that's the wrong one. Whoa! What's this? Oh, it's because I have display capture on. That's funny. You mean this? It's slightly different, but yeah. Yeah, they're a little different. But yeah. I hit the power switch. Sound starts to play. It does work.
続いてのニュースです。三畑町の海園北高校に通う17歳の学生が行方不明になっている事件で、
Next up, an incident involving a missing 17-year-old student from Umizono Kita High School.
読み人よ、今宵だけは安らかに。この世の
Oops, wait.
ワールドエンドシンドローム。
World End Syndrome, a radio program that began in the previous year inspired by Kaoru Yamashiro's World End, touching on art, philosophy, and spiritualism, and hosted by Hikaru Tsukioka. The show is popular among young audiences. It airs every weeknight, Monday through Friday. The show does not seem to be a live program. Yomibito, I hope you find peace tonight. The end of the world. I'm not gonna do that. The end of the world. World End Syndrome.
今夜もこの時間は私、月岡光に少しだけお付き合いください。
My name is Hikaru Tsukioka. Thank you for joining me this evening. A mysterious yet gentle voice flows from the radio.
三畑町にとって今年は運命の年。
This is a fateful year for Mihate Town.
この町には100年に一度死者がよみがえるという伝説がある。
There's a legend here that every 100 years, the dead come back to life. If you're from here, you may already know about it. Oh no, you may already know. Yomibito are resurrected spirits that return to Mihate Town and cause misfortune. It is said that the Yomibito loses its sanity at the end of summer, which is why it begins killing people around that time of year. Those who have drifted back to this world are called Yomibito, and are thought to bring misfortune. Why is there a legend like this here? Have you ever wondered about this? I used to believe that it was some sort of fate that this town has to face. However, recently I've come to think of it differently. This town attracts death. Da-dum! The stronger your feelings towards the deceased, the more likely they'll appear in front of you. Is there anyone in particular you would like to see resurrected? Dun dun dun. The Yomibito legend, an old tradition in Mihate Town. Once every 100 years, one or more dead people revive as Yomibito and cause misfortune within the town. This year is the 100th anniversary of the last known occurrence. Okay, this is the same thing. I close my eyelids and see an elegant silhouette behind my eyelids. Or I close my eyes and see an elegant silhouette behind my eyelids. And what they see... What is this? Oh. Why do I have this? What he sees in his mind's eye. What he sees is... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He sees this in his mind. An elegant silhouette. As the shape becomes more and more defined, I feel a trembling in my soul. Chung! I feel someone peering at me from the dimly lit space outside the open window. I squint into the darkness. Wait, I've got the perfect thing for this. I have the perfect thing for this. The perfect thing for this laugh. It is the perfect thing for the laugh. It's, this one. The voice on the radio chuckles as if the speaker is watching me now. Just kidding. Don't believe it. You shouldn't go chasing after death or waterfalls. Shouldn't go chasing after death. Shouldn't go chasing. Shouldn't go chasing. Don't go chasing waterfalls. A fresh scent invades my nose. It's Febreze. Breeze, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la. In the summer sunlight, the waves push and pull at the coastline. I'm rocking alone in a cradle created by gravity. I must be dreaming. If this is a dream, I don't want to wake from it. I don't want to go back to the real world at all. He's been flattened. I want this scent to embrace me as I slumber. This scent. This gentle scent. My hopes are rejected outright. I'm pulled right back into the darkness of the real world. What time is it? Time for you to get a watch! I must have fallen asleep after turning off the radio and lying down on the bed. Only the sound of the ticking clock tickles my ears. I protest this for a while, keeping my eyes shut against the world. It doesn't stop me from waking up, though. That's odd. I still smell that fragrance I noticed in my dream. It's Febreze. Breathe happy, Febreze. La 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 la. A soft smell surrounding me. It's caressing my cheeks and hair. It's wake me up and I can't snake up. Snake me up and snake me. Wait. Do I have any songs about smell? Do I have any smell songs?
She's exactly what I need. She's soothing like the ocean rushing on the sand. She takes care of me, baby, and she helps me.
What about this one? Wait. What about this one?
Feel it inside the corners of my mind. Somersaults into my emotions. I'm a river till you take the dive. Ocean.
Okay. I don't think, oh wait, no, that's still about hair. I don't think I have any songs specifically about smell. Stay has some stuff about, hair. I don't think there's anything about smell in Stay, though. Are you gonna, right? Because it's just like, and I'm blown away by the way your hair moves past your face. Yeah, there's nothing about smell. Caressing my cheeks and my hair, I shift my body slightly and suddenly feel something soft beneath my palm. It's Febreze. Huh? I try squeezing a little. Whatever I'm grasping is yielding, but resistant. It feels good. I better open my eyes for this. Darkness fills my peripheral vision. It takes a while before my eyes become accustomed to the low light. Could this be? I slowly begin making out a silhouette. What? A sleeping girl's face is right in front of mine. Yeah, na na na, nyam nya, sia, sia. I also have something for this. I have the perfect thing for this as well. Where is it? Where's my alert? An unfamiliar girl's sleeping face fills my vision. Whoa, what? I roll off the bed and jump right up. Who are you? I can't eat anymore. This is such a cliche. Who is this? Becky, who is this? Oh, wait, no, that's not what it is. What is it? It's Milia. Who is this girl? I don't know, Milsha. We should teach her a lesson. Is that what it is? Wait, hold on. Let me check. I gotta look up their names. Hold on. What are their names? No, it's Melanie. It's Melanie and Milsha. Yeah. Melanie, who is this girl? I don't know, Milsha, but we should teach her a lesson. This is a mystery that will have to be revealed in the morning. I lean against the wall and try really hard to return to my dream. Save my progress? No.
そう高校生っぽい男の子がこの別荘に
Yeah, there's a guy around my age here in the mansion.
そいつお前のいとこってちょっとそれどういうこと？
What? My cousin? Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
だからそういう大事なことは前もって言っておくべきでしょ？
I told you, you can't just spring important stuff like this on me. You have to tell me ahead of time.
おじさんの奥さんの妹の
Well, whose kid is he? What? Uncles? Wives? Sisters?
もういい言い訳なんて聞きたくないとにかく私は嫌だからね
Whatever. I don't want to hear any more excuses. Whoever he is, I don't want him here.
もう切るそれじゃ
I'm hanging up now. Bye. She hangs up her phone, clearly upset, and glares at me.
まさか同居人が来るだなんておじさんったら何も言わないんだから
Didn't think I'd have a roommate. Uncle never tells me anything. I never heard there'd be someone here already either. Sorry.
あんたが謝ってどうすんのよ何か変わるわけ出てってくれたりするの
What are you apologizing to me for? Is that gonna change anything? Are you gonna move out here now or something? No, I mean...
おじさんに聞いたらどうやら本当らしいけどどうして一つ屋根の下にあんたみたいな
So, according to Uncle, this is really happening. Why do I have to share a roof with somebody like you?
名前なんていうの
So, I guess you should tell me your name at least. Huh? Didn't he tell you just now?
見てたでしょ聞く前に電話切っちゃったんだから頭に血が上っちゃって
Weren't you listening to me on the phone? I hung up before I could ask. I was really ticked off. She's really short-tempered.
ほら名を名乗れこの弱い男
So say it. State your name, Night Creeper. She's the one who creeped on me, but I can see myself getting a punch to the face if I tell her that. My name is... Now the real question is, how much will this let me write? No! No! It won't let us write Dillman. We'll have to suffer. We'll have to... First I had to write Dillman with one L. Now I can only fit Dillman. Fine. Fine. Demund. That would fit. But I think Dillman. We're gonna go with Dillman. Dilma. Vafney, Dilma, let's split up and search for clues. Vafney and Dilma. Shuby and Skag. Name, Henry Dillman. Henry is an herb man now.
誰それ知らないあんた本当に私のいとこ
Henry Dillman? Who's that? Never heard of you. Are you really my cousin? That's what I'm supposed to say.
何喧嘩売る気
What? You want to get kicked out? That's also what I'm supposed to say, I think. But I hold it in.
なんかおじさんの奥さんの愛人の妾だなんだって言ってたから遠い親戚ってことなのかもしれないけど
So, apparently your uncle's wife's lover's mistress or something, so we have to be really distant cousins. That's not really what he said, is it?
何よその反抗的な態度
Why are you arguing with me so much right now? Apparently I was here with my parents about 10 years ago.
10年前あ、なんかそんなことあったかも確かおじいちゃんが亡くなった時に
10 years ago? Oh, I think I remember something like that. It was when Grandpa died. Yeah, and I was still little, so I don't remember much. There were a lot of relatives and us kids were playing.
そんな記憶ちょっとある。
I vaguely remember that. You were here too?
いたかも。
I think so. I remember it. I remember having trouble fitting in with the group. Oh, but I also recall a really bossy girl.
それが私だっての？あんたマジでぶっ飛ばすよ。
Are you trying to say that was me? I'm seriously gonna kick your ass. Oh, I mean, sorry.
すぐ謝るんだね。
You apologize really quickly. I was about to say sorry again, but hold it in at the last second.
クスノセマイミ。
Mami Kusunose. Huh?
私の名前まだ言ってなかったから。
That's my name. I haven't told you.
クスノセマイミだよ。
I'm Mami Kusunose. Dun 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 dun. The classic, the World End Syndrome character introduction. Dun 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 dun. So if you've ever heard me do that in like previous streams, when like a character gets introduced or something and I do that, that's because of this. Oh, Miami.
ちゃん付けやめて。気持ち悪いから。
Ew, don't say oh, Miami like that. Sounds gross. Yeah.
あんた、三果高校に転校してきたって言ってたよね。学年は？
Mihate High School, a private high school surrounded by natural greenery. Its large campus accommodates a number of different activity clubs, and it even boasts its own outdoor pool and baseball field. The facilities are equipped with a library housed in a separate building. The school's uniform is well known for its cute style, and because of this, over 70% of the students attending the school commute by train from out of town. You said you were transferring to Mihate High School, right? What grade are you in? I'm a junior.
マジか。私と同じじゃん。
For real? Same here. Oh, so we're the same age. Nice to meet you.
よろしくじゃないでしょ。慣れ慣れしくしないでくれる？
It's not nice. Stop acting like you know me. No, I mean, if we're in the same grade, I'll feel better with you around, Miss Mimi.
だから、ちゃん付けやめて。
Don't call me that either. What? Mimi? My.
マイミでいいから。
Just Mimi. With the cousin like you around Miami.
で、学校にはいつから行くわけ？
Anyway, when are you starting school? I was thinking about starting tomorrow. On Monday?
一緒になんて行かないからね。そこ期待しないように。
I'm not gonna walk with you, so don't expect me to. I won't.
たく。まさか男の部屋で目を覚ますとは。クスの狭い身ともあろうものが。
Gosh, who would have thought Mami Kusunose would end up in a boy's bedroom? About that. Your bedroom's the one upstairs on the right, isn't it? How did you get that wrong?
友達の誕生パーティーでちょっと酔っ払っちゃって。
I got a little drunk at a friend's birthday party. What? You drink alcohol?
バカ、飲むわけないでしょ。騙されてさ。あれ、なんていうの？ウイスキーボンボンって言うんだっけ？
Of course not, idiot. I was tricked into it. What are they called again? Whiskey bonbons or something?
お酒入りのチョコを食べさせられて。私めちゃめちゃ弱いんだ。
They made me eat a piece of chocolate with alcohol in it. I'm extremely intolerant.
頑張って家に着いたところまでは覚えてるんだけど、そこから先の記憶がない。
I remember making it home, but I have no recollection of anything after that. Sounds like you were wasted. How many did you eat?
一つ丸々。
One whole piece. One? Just one?
だから何度も言わせないでよ。弱いの。私ウイスキーボンボン弱いの。じゃなかったら部屋を間違えたりなんか。
I just said that Don't make me repeat myself. I'm intolerant. I can't go eating whiskey chocolates.
あんた寝てる間に私に変なことしてないよね。
I wouldn't have gone to the wrong room otherwise. Hey, you didn't try any funny stuff while I was asleep, right? No, I didn't.
追い出すわけにもいかないみたいだし。今日からルール決めて暮らしてもらうから。それでいいね。
Guess I can't kick you out of the place anytime soon then. Can we establish some house rules? Sure.
階段上がって右奥が私の部屋。離れてるから大丈夫だと思うけど、部屋には鍵がないから用があったらノックすること。OK?
The door on the right at the end of the hall is mine. I don't have a lock on it, so you always knock. Understand? Okay.
私と一緒に住んでることは学校のみんなには内緒にすること。余計な勘繰りされたくないから。OK?
You won't tell anyone in school that the two of us live together. I don't need any unnecessary drama. Got it? Sure.
あとは掃除ね。平日はあんた、休日は私。OK?
And now, cleaning. You get the weekdays, and I'll do the weekends. Okay? Okay. Hey, wait. So you're only cleaning on Saturday and Sunday?
もう男のくせに細かいな。そんなんじゃ女の子にモテないぞ。ん？新入り。
Oh, Riv. Why are you so picky? This is why you'll never attract a girl. Are you some kind of nerd? Maidenless? A nerd?
はい。そうと決まったらさっさと部屋の掃除に取り掛かる。ほらそこ、お菓子の袋が散乱してる。
There, now that it's all settled, get cleaning already. Look at all these empty snack bags. Those were here when I got here. That's all your mess.
それじゃ、私はもう一眠りするかな。あとよろしく。
Guess I'll go take another nap. I'll leave the rest to you. Mommy traipses back up the stairs to her room. I have to clean every weekday, huh? Let's see how well this turns out. And this is the bizarre way my life in Mihate Town began. Hey, wait, isn't today Sunday? Mm-mm.
今日って英語の小テストだっけ？すっかり忘れてたよ。
Don't we have an English test today? I totally forgot.
私も直前に単語帳見ればいけるかな。
Same. You think I'll have a chance if I flip through the vocab list right before?
カオリンがなんか新しいクラブを作ったって話聞いたか？まだ正式な部活動じゃないみたいなんだけど。
You hear about Kaorin making a new club? I heard it's not an official school club yet, though.
民族学研究会とか言ってたか？あの先生と一緒にいられるだけで得だよな。どんな活動するのか知らねえけど。
I think she called it the Tribal Studies Research Club. I'd join it just to be around that teacher.
Oh, that was very sudden. Stand up.
気をつけ。レイ。
Face forward. Bow.
はい、おはよう。気持ちのいい朝ね。
We have to come up with a voice for Kaori. What voice should we give her? Good morning. Sure feels nice out today. I have to give her a voice that's different than
山城先生。
Yukino's.
転校生が来るって本当ですか？
Miss Yamashiro, is it true we're getting a transfer student?
あら、耳が早いわね。
Oh, I've got the perfect thing for her. I've got the perfect voice for Kaori. Oh, you're awfully quick. Where did you hear that?
さっき職員室の前に真新しい制服の男の子がいたって女子の間ではもう噂になってますよ。
I heard there was a fresh-faced looking boy by the teacher's office. It's already a big rumor among the girls.
そうそう。それにカオリンじゃなくて山城先生と話してたって。
Yup, and I heard he was talking to you, I mean, Miss Yamashiro.
あなたたちの噂はネットより早いわね。その通りよ。ならば前段の話ははしょっていいわね。
Rumors spread faster here than on the internet. You're right, so I can cut right to the chase. I'm listening to the conversation from the hall through the classroom door. I'm nervous, even though I don't care about any of this.
それじゃあ早速紹介しましょうか。入りなさい。
Well, let's get him introduced. Come on in. I swallowed the extra spit in my mouth. Gulp. This is stupid. Why am I getting nervous? I don't care about this. I placed my hand on the doorknob and opened the door with determination. All eyes turned towards me. As if to avoid them, I quickly rushed to the teacher's lectern.
今日からこの2の A に転入する。
Joining us today in in 2A. Miss Yamashiro, aka Kaorin, stops for a moment and stares at me.
と
This is, Henry Dillman. I bow quickly.
わからないことが多いと思うから、学校だけじゃなく、この町のこともいろいろと教えてあげてください。
I'm sure he's unfamiliar with a lot of things here, so please teach him not just about the school, but about town. I'm gonna have to change this voice. I can't do that.
君、一言どうぞ。
Well then, why don't you say a word? Oh, yeah. I look around through slightly downcast eyes. My heart begins beating faster. Maybe I am nervous after all. My name is Henry Dillman. Pleased to meet you all. I say that and bow. There's a small scattering of claps.
質問
Question! A boy raises his hand energetically.
どうしてこんな田舎町にやってきたんですか
What voice should we give him? Gnarly, bro. What would be a good voice for him? I don't know. I can't. I'm trying to think of a good voice that would fit for the rest of this. I think I'm gonna go with. I think we're gonna do the Minato voice. We're gonna make him talk like this. Yeah. I think this is the voice we'll give him. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else I'd want to give this voice later. I'm pretty sure there's not. So it'll probably be either this or maybe it'll turn into like the Surfer Bra voice later. Like gnarly bra. Why'd you decide to come to this town out in the countryside?
家庭の事情に決まってるでしょ。
It's gonna be so funny because his voice isn't anything like this. That's his family's business, obviously. Anyway, Mr. Dillman, your seat will be by the window.
ちょっとカオリンそりゃ冷たいわ
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the Minato voice. Hey! That was cold, Kaorin.
ちょうど今、わめいてる男の子の隣よ。
Next to the boy who's shouting right now.
ああここなのああそうおい転校生くんここだってここ
Huh? Oh, here? Alright. Hey, new kid! Over here! You gotta be kidding me. The entire classroom burst into laughter. This boy must be the class clown, or perhaps the troublemaker. I bow again and make my way to the back of the class. The other students throw me curious looks.
なあ転校生お前このクラスで超ラッキーじゃね
Hey, new kid! You're super lucky you got into this class. Is that right? He starts talking to me as soon as I sit down.
だってカオリンはこの三果高校の超絶マドンナだからね見ろよあの美貌
Kaorin's Mihate High School Super Madonna. Just look at her beauty. With his encouragement, I take another look at my homeroom teacher, Miss Yamashiro.
一緒の空気吸ってるだけでなんていうのこの男の欲望を浄化していくっていうの
The other I feel like there aren't any other voices I could give him. I could give him like a voice like this. Know what I mean? Maybe like close to the Mamiya voice. I like the other voice I'm doing though. I like it a lot more. It's like all your masculine desires are being purged just by breathing the same air as her. Know what I mean? Masculine desires?
ちょっとアサギ超うるさいんだけど。
Hey, Asagi, you're freaking loud.
いやらしい不潔。
Ew, what a creep.
なんだよコミュニケーションだろ。転校生にいろいろ教えてやってんだろうが。
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation here. I'm teaching the new kid a thing or two.
たく。俺浅木健介ってんだ。よろしくな。
She... Oh, my name's Kensuke Asagi. Nice to meet you. See, the other thing is, there are other voices I could give him, but none of them I think would be good. Like, I thought about making them talk like this, but I feel like it's not gonna work out later. And the other thing was, I can make him sound like this, but I kind of feel like Kensuke doesn't deserve to get the country accent, you know? He's too good of a character to sound like this the entire time. Plus, it doesn't really sound like him at all. He sticks his hand out, and I find myself shaking it instinctively.
アサギくん、おしゃべりはそこまでよ。授業に入ってもいいかしら。
No more chatting, Mr. Asagi. Can I be in class now? This is the voice we'll give Kaori.
いらんございません。
No objections! The class laughs again. I guess he's the class clown.
それじゃあ教科書の49ページを開いて。先週の続き。古墳文化において重要とされる自然信仰と御領信仰の結びつきは。
Let's turn to page 49 in our textbooks. The connection between secular and supernatural beliefs is essential. The sound of Miss Yamashiro writing on the chalkboard fills the room. I feel everyone's attention shifting from me. Is this the sus English teacher? It is! It's a sort of liberating sensation. Were you here, Dawn, when I was making her sound, when I was giving her a voice? Is there some meaning behind me being here? The lukewarm wind of June blows in from the window. I slowly close my eyes and focus on the sensation of the wind on my cheek. You just got back? Oh, you missed! You missed it! At that moment, I feel the sting of a freezing cold gaze hitting me from the opposite direction. I'll do it again the next time she shows up. Huh? From the back of the classroom by the door, a girl is staring at me with a strong, shiver-inducing gaze. You've heard of a tsundere. Now get ready for a girl that just doesn't like you. At all. What? It's only for a moment. She suddenly turns to face the blackboard. Let's go. It was like she was looking directly into my kokoro. I've been stabbed by that glare once before, the night I arrived in this town. My heart begins to pound even harder than when I was standing at the lectern earlier. No, we will not save. My long first day of being a transfer student is coming to an end. Kensuke Asagi is more meddling than I had imagined.
の
Huh? He's more generous than I'd imagined. He taught me everything from the lockers to purchasing lunch tickets. Mystery Club?
そう正式な名称は民族学研究会。来年の正式発足に向けて山城かおりんが何名かの生徒に声かけて進めてるんだ。
His Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro tag hair? Yup. Officially, it's the Tribal Studies Research Club. Kaori Yamashiro is recruiting a few students as a trial. The Tribal Studies Research Club is called the Mystery Club? That's weird. Wouldn't it be the Tribal Club? Mystery Club. A club formed to research mysteries, formerly known as the Tribal Studies Research Club, and supervised by the social studies teacher, Kaori... Oh, she's the social studies teacher. My mistake. Kaori Yamashiro. This club has yet to be recognized as an official school activity, and Miss Yamashiro established the club as a pilot program in the hopes of it getting officially established next year. Miss Yamashiro is personally recruiting new members.
それがさ、どんな活動するのか誰もよくわかってねえんだよ。この世界の謎を解くみたいな噂もあってさ。
Well, nobody knows exactly what kind of activities they'll do. People are saying they're gonna solve ancient questions, like why there are 11 Fast and Furious movies.
まるでミステリー研究会。
So like, A mystery research club. Mystery research. So it's mystery club for short.
そういうこと。カオリンは日本史の先生なんだけど、専門は民族学らしいんだ。民族学って俺全然知らねえんだけどさ。
Exactly. Kaorin teaches Japanese history, but her specialty is in tribal studies. I don't know what that means. Do they have a mystery van too? We're gonna split up and look for clues. You said that Miss Yamashiro was recruiting people for the club. Does that mean she's not accepting applications?
そうなんだよ。まあ、俺ら男子からしたら、カオリンのポンキュッポンは魅力的なわけで。
Right. Well, you know, a lot of guys want to be around her just because of her. You know, just because of her, right? You know, like she got. Her personality, exactly. Her personality.
普通に募集したら入部希望者が殺到しちまうからじゃねえの？
So maybe she'll get bombarded with applications if she just let anyone apply normally.
それにほら、今やあの人、時の人だからさ。
Plus, she's on a hot streak recently, and just like Jim Carrey in The Mask, she is smoking! A hot streak?
あれ、お前知らねえの？カオリンが去年書いた本、バカ売れしたんだぜ。
Oh, you didn't know? She wrote a book last year and it sold like crazy.
ワールドエンドっつって、この見果て町の読み人伝説をモチーフにした電気小説な。
World End, a young adult romance novel written by Kaori Yamashiro, a young teacher at Mihate High School. Taking place in Mihate Town, the novel is based on the Yomibito legend. Miss Yamashiro's debut novel became very popular due to good reviews on the internet and word of mouth, and the book is even being adapted into a movie. You can actually spend the entire game not progressing any of the plot points and instead just reading the book, and there's straight up a part that is literally just a scene from Twilight. There's a part that is straight up just one of the scenes from Twilight.
発売してもうすぐ1年近く経つけど、映画化の話なんかも進んでるって噂だぜ。
Which Twilight scene? The part where like Edward or whoever like protects her from the car when she's about to get hit by the car, and he like, get down, Mr. President, sir. And he gets hit by the car and like protects her, and then like the car is all dented up and he's perfectly fine. It's like the exact same thing. It is like almost the exact same thing. It's called World End, and it's a romance novel based on the Yomibito legend from here, Mihate Town. It's been out for about a year, but they're even talking about making it into a movie. It's still a better love story than Twilight. I think being a better love story than Twilight is a very low bar. Wow. I mean, how hard is it to not have a love story where the immortal vampire high schooler is in love with an unborn fetus? Like, that's a pretty low bar.
ま、そんなこんなで、カオリン人気は急上昇。この俺すら入れてくれないくらいだからさ。
So, all things considered, Kaorin's popularity is skyrocketing. She won't even let me into this club of hers. They're soulmates, you don't understand? It's not even a fetus, it's like an egg inside of her, isn't it? Like, it's not even like a baby that's like going to be born yet. It is like, right? Such a weird story. Huh? Oh, that's not his voice. Huh? Did you want to get in, Kensuke?
いや、当たり前っしょ。カオリンが顧問の部活ができるなら、どんな手を使ってでも入るでしょう。お願いしてよ、入れてくれってさ。
I think I'm gonna change his voice. Of course! I'd do anything to be in a club with her as the advisor. I even made a request to join.
そしたら、入りたいならレポートを書けって言われてさ。俺、この熱き思いを原稿用紙にドーンとぶつけたからな。
Then she told me I had to write a report if I wanted to join, and I poured my heart and soul into this essay.
それなのに、この俺を落とすなんてカオリン、もう、じらすのが上手だよな。
Even then, she dropped me. Damn, Kaorin, you're such a tease. Really?
それと、ミスケンに入りたかった理由はもう一つあるんだ。というのも。
There's another reason I want to be in the mystery club. That is... He stops right there, then leans in close to whisper the rest to me.
ミスケンに選ばれた部員はこの学校でもずば抜けて美女揃いなのである。
The people she's let into the mystery club are all top-notch hotties. Is that right?
まあそれぞれ性格的にはいろいろと問題はあるんだけど。
Well, they all have some personality defects, but... Huh?
ああいやいやなんでもない。ということで俺がお前の入部活動を手伝ってやろう。ほら行くぞ。
Nothing. Anyway, I'll help you join this club. Come on, let's go. Oh, no, I'm not interested in tribal studies or a mystery club. Not even if they have a van.
ああそうだろうな。さあこっちだ。
Uh-huh, yeah, over here. He grabs my arm and starts walking. Hey, wait.
いいんだって黙ってついてくれば。俺がお前に便乗して一緒に入部できねえかなとかそういう下心はないから安心しろ。
It's all good. Just shut up and follow my lead. I'm not trying to piggyback on you getting in or anything. Relax. You're saying it loud and clear, Kensuke. Kensuke forcefully pulls me along and we come to the building concentrated with specialized classrooms.
ほらここな。ミスケンの部室は社会科室の横の部屋を使ってんだ。
Right here. The mystery club uses the room next to the social studies room. I see a plaque reading social studies room. I sigh. Sorry, Kensuke, but I don't intend to join the club in the first place.
おいマジか。まさか帰宅部を気取るつもりか。
You serious? You're gonna be one of the Go Home Club members? Not exactly. Anyway, I don't plan on joining a club.
転校生お前の親友として一言言わせてくれ。
Listen up, new guy. Let me tell you something. As your best friend. Best friend?
17歳人生最強説って知ってるか。
Have you heard the theory that your 17th years are strongest? Nope, never heard of it.
よしじゃあ説明すると長いから話をはしょる。まあそういうわけでお前は今人生最強である17歳を迎えている。
It'll take all day to explain, so I'll summarize it. Anyway, you're basically invincible while you're 17.
その人生最強の17歳であるお前が帰宅部などという不毛な決断をしては絶対にならない。以上だ。
You shouldn't make such fruitless decisions like the Go Home Club while you're invincible. That's it.
わかったなら一度見学してみろ。話はそれからだ。行くぞ相棒。
Now that you understand that, just go visit it once. We'll talk afterwards. Go get him, partner. No, wait. Kensuke reaches for the door.
私の部に興味を持ってくれたのかしら。
Are you interested in my club? Her voice sticks in my eardrums and a pleasant fragrance sticks in my nose.
迷える転校生くん。
Wandering new kid.
Kaorin!
I turn around to see Kaoru Yamashiro. Oh, hi.
初日から部活巡りだなんて関心ね。最近は帰宅部を選ぶ子も多いのに。
It's good to see you shopping around for clubs on your first day. A lot of kids these days go right home. Oh, it's not what it looks like. Kensuke forced me here. Kensuke reaches around from behind me and covers my mouth with his hand.
そうなんすよカオリン。こいつ民族学を学んでみたいなんて目をキラッキラさせちゃって。
Yeah, Kaorin. He said he's dying to learn about tribal studies.
他のクラブには興味ない。俺をミスケンに連れて行け。なんて強引に腕を引っ張られて、そして仕方なくここにいる次第で。
He dragged me over here saying the only club he's interested in is the Mystery Club, and he wanted my help.
そんな風には見えないけど。
It sure doesn't look that way.
ああ、こいつ人見知りなんで。な、そうだよな。な。
Oh, he's just a little shy. Right, right. Kensuke, what are you?
分かってると思うけど、民族学研究会はまだ部活動として正式に発足はしていないの。 あくまで私個人の活動よ。
As you may already know, the Tribal Studies Research Club is not official. This is purely my own personal group.
だから部員の募集もしていないの。来年の正式な活動開始に備えて 1,2 年の中から何人か私の方から声をかけた程度よ。
That's why I'm not accepting applications. I've only talked to a few freshmen and juniors to get set up.
わかってますって。
Oh, I know.
活動内容はまあいろいろね。この世界の謎を民族学をベースに研究をしていくって言えばわかりやすいかな。
Club activities will vary. In a nutshell, we'll be researching the world's mysteries from a tribal view.
な、ミステリー研究会だろ。
See, I told ya. Mystery Club, right?
ミステリー研究会だと遊びのサークルみたいでしょ。学校の許可も下りにくいし。なので民族学研究会。
Mystery Club sounds too informal, don't you think? It'll take a name like Tribal Studies Research to get approval.
略してミスケン。
But it's the Mystery Club for short.
略称なんか何でもいいわよ。まあとにかく部員を増やすつもりはないんだけど。転校生くん、
I don't care what its unofficial name is. In any case, I don't intend to increase the head count, but... New kid? Yes.
もしあなたに興味があるのなら特別に入部審査をしてあげましょうか。
If you're interested, maybe I'll give you a special entrance screening. What?
マジかよ。入部チャンス本当に来た。
Seriously? You're giving him a chance to join the club?
私はね、あなたにちょっとだけ興味があるの。
I'm actually a little curious about your personality. Oh, about you personally. Miss Yamashiro smiles slightly.
私の専攻は日本民族学よ。って言うととても難しそうに聞こえるけどそうじゃないの。
My major was in Japanese tribal studies. It sounds complicated, but it really isn't.
この小さな島国で日本人がどんな価値観でその命を全うしてきたか、それを追いかけ理解し、今の自分の生き様に重ねるの。
We study how the people of Japan came to realize their values and lifestyles in this small island nation.
いやー、カオリンわかるわー。よくわからないけどわかるわー。
Aw, Kaorin, I feel ya. I don't understand you, but I feel ya.
そうね。もっと簡単に言うならば、死というものを見つめる作業とでも言っておこうかしら。
Let's see. To put it in layman's terms, it's the process of facing death, for example. Dudum.
この三果町には読み人伝説というものがあってね。死した者がまたこの世に現れる。そんな言い伝えがどうして生まれたのか。
There's a legend in Mihate Town about the Yomibito, where the dead return to this world. How did that legend begin?
人は死から目をそらしてはいけない。そんな思いがこの伝承には込められている気が私にはするの。
I don't even remember what voice I gave her after this. Humans can't ignore death. I feel that this legend has to have a root in a deeper tradition. I think that's the voice I gave her. Da-dung.
もしあなたが私のクラブに興味があるなら論文を書いて持ってきなさい。
If you're interested in joining my club, write me a thesis paper. The length is up to you.
わかりました。明日にでも書いて持ってまいります。
Understood. I'll have it ready by tomorrow.
アサギくん、あなたの論文はこの前読んだわよ。なかなかの対策で感心したけど、あれ、残念ながら論文とは言わないわね。
I read your essay the other day, Asagi. I was impressed by your thoroughness, but I can hardly call it a thesis.
ああいうラブレターは私じゃなくてクラスの女子にでも書いてあげなさい。
That's the kind of thing you should be sending to as a love letter to a classmate, not to me.
この思い届かなかったか。あれはテーマが合わなかったんだよな。
Oh, I guess my feelings just couldn't reach you. The themes weren't compatible with our hearts.
テーマね。じゃあ今回のテーマは
Themes, huh? Then this time the theme of your essay will be...
あなたが何でできているのか。
what you're made of.
そうね、転校生くん。あなたが何でできているのか。それが知りたいわ。
That's right, new kid. What are you made of? What makes you tick? That's what I want to know. Dudum. What I'm made of? I feel a piercing sensation in my heart. What am I?
もう部員は増やさないはずでは。
I thought you weren't letting anyone new join the club. It's her, that girl from class. The one who stared at me. Or so I thought.
みゆさん、教室から資料持ってきてくれた？
Mew, did you bring the textbooks from the classroom?
はい。
Yes.
君、彼女とはもう話したのかしら？同じクラスの天野みゆさんよ。
Have you two met already? This is Mew Amana from the same class. Oh no, not yet. I lower my head slightly as if to say hello. But Mew seems to have no intention of making eye contact with me at all. Oops.
みゆさん、民族学研究会は私の個人的な活動よ。彼が部員になるかならないかは私が決めるわ。
That's kinda awkward, huh? Mew, the Tribal Studies Research Club is my personal activity. I'll choose if we add new members or not.
その前に彼にその気があるかどうかだけど。
But
それじゃあ転校生くん、
before that,
楽しみに待ってるわ。
I'm not sure if he has any motivation to begin with. I'll look forward to your report. You're what you own. She smiles slightly again, then goes into the study room with Mew Amana. No, we will not save. Once the two of them are gone, Kensuke Asagi opens his mouth once more.
アマナっていつもあんな感じなんだ。愛想悪いんだよ。いや、悪いんじゃないな。愛想がない。皆無。
Amina's always like that. She's not all that sociable. Well, she's not sociable at all, actually.
すっげえ性格悪いか、ひねくれてるか、またはねじ曲がってるかのどれかだな。
Either she's a complete jerk, twisted, or senile. Those are all some pretty serious slanders.
俺はパッと見ただけでそいつの性格がわかるんだよ。あいつはそういうやつだ。
I can see someone's personality just by looking at them once. She's that kind of person. Trust me.
それじゃあ私はどんな性格？
What kind of person am I then? My...
まゆみ。
ほら、言ってごらんなさいよ。私はどんな性格だっての？
Come on, say it. What kind of personality do I have?
落ち着けまゆみ。俺がお前の性格を的確に答えたところで、それが何になる？俺とお前の未来に暗い影を落とすだけだ。
Okay, listen, Mimi. Let's say I did accurately describe you. What then? It'll only sully our relationship.
お前それ、私をディスる気満々だな。
What I'm hearing is that you're definitely going to insult me.
だってそうだろう。今さら俺がお前を黙ってりゃ可愛いのに、短期でズボラでガサツな残念女子と言ったところで、一体誰と？
Just think about it. Who benefits from me telling you that you're only cute if you're quiet? Or you're a violent slut? That's one heck of a punch.
あんた、こんな男とつるんでるとろくなことないよ。 今すぐ縁を切った方がいい。
Hanging around with this guy isn't good for you. You're better off getting as far away as you can from him. Thanks for the warning.
あマイミー、お前なんでこいつのこと知ってるんだ？今日転校してきたばかりだぞ。
Ah, Mimey, how do you know the new kid? He just transferred here today.
いとこなんだよ。多分ね。
He's my cousin. We think. Probably.
何？聞いてないぞ。てか、多分ってなんだ？
What? I never knew that. And what do you mean, probably? Mimey, I thought you didn't want anyone knowing that.
やば。黙っておくんだったっけ？忘れてた。
Oh, crap. I'm supposed to keep it on the down low. I forgot. Too late now.
あんた転入早々こんなやつに絡まれてんのか？
But you've been here for one day and you're already hanging around with this idiot? He has been annoying. He's actually pretty cool. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Is he our bro or not? Is he our bro or not? Do we bail on him? Do we bail on him? He's a bro? Broske?
いいやつ？どこが？
Can't abandon the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro
3文字
tag.
以内で。
A cool guy? How? Let me explain it to you in 3 letters.
マイミー、やめろ。その無茶な制限を設けるくせ。
Mimey, that's impossible. You can't describe me in 3 letters.
変質者。
Pervert.
出題したやつがルールを破ってどうする？
That's more than... Come on.
お前ら、いとこ同士ってことは。まさかお前、マイミと一緒にあの別荘に住んでるんじゃあるまいな。
If you guys are cousins, don't tell me you're living in that mansion with Mimey, are you? I hold my tongue and look at Mimey.
そうだよ。こいつもあの別荘があるからこの町に来たようなもんだしね。
That's right. He basically came to this town because of that mansion.
確か、マイミは別荘に一人暮らしだったよな。おお、ってことはお前ら、同じ。
You were living alone in that mansion up to now, weren't you, Mimey? So now the two of you are... Oh my god.
そう。一つ屋根の下ってやつね。
Yup, we're sharing a roof. What she said.
スキャンダルだ。これはスキャンダルだ。
This is a scandal. A major scandal.
お前、変な噂広げたらぶっ飛ばすからな。
If you start spreading any weird rumors, I'll kick your ass. They were roommates. Oh, they were roommates.
もうぶっ飛ばされてますけどね。
I've already had my ass kicked.
マイミー、早く行こうよ。
Mimey, let's go already.
はいはい。それじゃあ私行くわ。
Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you at home, I guess. Ignoring the bewildered Kensuke, Miami cheerfully runs to her friends. She turns back about halfway.
そうだ。今日の掃除当番よろしくね。ちゃんとお風呂も洗っておくんだぞ。
Oh, I forgot. Don't forget about your cleaning duties today. Get that bathtub squeaky clean. Bathtub? That's not...
これだ、カオリンが書いた本。
This is the book Kaorin wrote. I had Kensuke show me to the library. It's completely separate from the main buildings and looks like a real library.
教師が書いた本を学校が購入するってなんか面白いよな。あ、でも生徒が買わなくなるから、これって営業妨害か。
Isn't it weird for a school to buy a book written by a teacher? Doesn't that keep the students from buying the book? World End. The end of the world. The book seems to be of the notion that Mihate Town lies between Earth and Hell. Somewhere in this town is a gateway to the Yomotsu Hirosaka. Huh.
なんだそのよもぎなんとかって。
Huh? What's this Yomoshu something? Yomotsu Hirosaka. It's a hill leading from the living world to the world of the dead. It's said to be in the west.
死者の世界ね。お前、そういうの詳しいんだ。で、ああ、その話、この前ラジオで聞いたぞ。
The world of the dead, huh? You seem awfully familiar with that stuff. Hey, wait. I heard this on the radio. The radio?
ああ、お前知らねえのか。月岡光のラジオだよ。ワールドエンドシンドローム。今年の春から始まったこの町のローカル番組なんだけどさ。
Oh, it went away. I took too long. That's what I was worried about earlier. Oh, right. You wouldn't know. Hikaru Tsukioka hosts a radio show, World End Syndrome. It started last spring. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no, we don't have it yet. Okay, so if you miss them, you can like get them, but we don't have the brochure yet.
カオリンの出した本の影響で始まったらしい。ワールドエンドブームはついにラジオ番組まで作っちまったってわけだ。
It was inspired by Kaorin's book. The World End fad finally reached the radio waves. Oh, that program. I think I heard it the other day.
月岡光のあの声、たまんねえんだよな。ワールドエンドシンドローム。なんつって、もう興奮して夜も眠れないっての。
I can't get enough of Hikaru Tsukioka's voice. World End Syndrome. Huh. I get so excited I can't sleep.
あの吐息のようなささやき。ヘッドホンだと耳元に息を吹きかけられてるような錯覚に陥るんだよな。月岡光、絶対いい女に違いない。
That whisper. When you listen with headphones, it's like she's breathing in your ear. Man, I bet Hikaru's hot. Must be. You mean you've never seen her face?
本人の希望で露出は NG らしいんだ。でもそこがまたミステリアスっていうかさ、想像をかきたてられて、あー、たまんねー。
Apparently, she's requested to keep herself hidden, but that only adds to the mystery. The imagination runs wild. Aren't you being too quick to judge based only on her voice?
見くびるなよ転校生。俺は声を聞いただけでも性格を把握できる。これは天が俺に与えた力だ。ギフトだ。
Don't underestimate me, new kid. I can get someone's personality from their voice, too. It's a gift. A gift! I see.
いや、しかしカオリンの影響力ったら半端ねえな。ラジオ番組だけじゃなく映画化も決まってるみたいだしな。
Man, Kaorin's influence is really remarkable. Not only is there a radio program, they're making a movie.
主演は誰かな。カオリン、俺を推薦してくれねえかな。
I wonder who's up for the lead role. I hope Kaorin picks me. I think the protagonist is a female student, though.
主人公の性別が変わるなんて映画ではよくあることだ。問題ない。
It's not unusual for a movie to change the main character's gender. No problems there. Cool. It's like eyebrow. After I have supper, I hurry back to my bedroom. I pull a book from my bag. Mihate Town, Traditions Surrounded by the Sea. I checked it out from the library. I flipped to the back cover to find an old black and white photo of this town that seems to have been taken from a plane. I turned to the table of contents. Chapter 1. The Yami Bito Legend. Definition of a Yami Bito. The Yami Bito are believed to be temporary resurrections of the spirits of the deceased. When a Yami Bito rises, the town faces misfortune. There are documents detailing past massacres. It is thought that this is because the dead, once resurrected, murder out of a desperation to be alive once more. In any case, the existence of the Yomi Bito poses great danger to the town. Once one is found, it must be destroyed. On the other hand, a Yomi Bito is not aware it is dead. Once they become aware of it, they cannot stay in this world. Therefore, they also have no recollection of their deads. I slammed the book shut there. This is nonsense. Just some old fairy tale. I turn off the lights and slip into bed. It's really interesting. Sora. Ah! I jolt awake in a pitch-black room. A dream. I realize that I'm drenched in sweat and wipe my brow.
死を追いかけてはいけない。
You shouldn't go chasing after death. It was the radio. I must have fallen asleep with it still on.
私たちはどこから来てどこへ向かうのか。この問いに答えは用意されていない。
It's really interesting. Like just like playing this game again, like seeing all of the things. Like there's so much foreshadowing and stuff. It's really interesting. Where did we come from and where did we go? Where did we come from, Cotton Eye Joe? There's no way to know the answer to these questions.
だけど感じてあなたにその道は示されている。
But feel it. The path is being shown to you.
気づいてあなたを見守る大きなその存在に。
Realize that existence is supporting you.
転校生くん、あなたが何でできているのか、
New kid,
それが知りたいわ。
I want to know what you're made of. I jump out of bed and head to the desk. I take a pen in hand. What am I made of? I place a bunch of paper on the desk and start running my pen along it. As I walked out of the movie theater, I was blinded by the... We're not saving.
ということで、
Therefore,
人がいかに目に見えないものを敬い、生活に取り入れてきたか。民族学っていうのは、人生をどう解釈するのかということでもあるのね。
how do people come to worship invisible things? And how do they apply that to life? Tribal Studies interprets that.
先生、今年は読み人が蘇るんでしょ？
Miss Yamashiro, isn't the Yomibito supposed to rise this year?
そうね。昔、この町で起きた読み人の惨劇から、今年で100年目と言われているけど。
That's right. It's said that this is the 100th anniversary of the Yomibito tragedy that occurred in this town.
蘇った死者が町の人を殺しまくったっていうあれだろ？あれはすごかったわ。
I don't know what voice we gave him before. A one where someone came back to life and went on a killing spree, right? That was something else.
それな。ってお前見たことあるみたいに言うな。
Yeah, that one. Hey, wait. You sound like you were there to see it happen.
はい、みんな静かに。そんな話はいくらでもあるものよ。古くはガシャドクロから口裂け女までいろいろね。
Quiet down, everyone. Stories like that are a dime a dozen. There's Gasha Dokuro, the slit-mouthed woman, etc.
ただ、長きにわたる噂はやがて伝承となり、大事なメッセージをそこに残している場合が多いの。
But these long-winded rumors become legends, often carrying important messages within them.
これを探っていくのが民族学ってわけ。つまりってちょっと話が脱線しすぎじゃない？なんでこんな話になったんだっけ？
Tribal Studies seeks to uncover these messages. In other words, hey, we're getting off topic. How'd we get here?
面白いから続けて。
Keep going. This is interesting.
ダメ。はい。教科書63ページを開いて。
Nope. Alright, everybody turn to page 63.
つまんない。
Aw, that's boring.
授業につまらないも何もないわよ。それじゃあ、誰に読んでもらおうかしらね。
Boring or not, here we go. Who's gonna start reading for us?
ミュウさん、お願い。
Mew, if you please. After a brief surge, the classroom falls silent. Mew Amana. She pulls out her seat and slowly stands up. I keep my eyes fixed on her, knowing this may be a rare opportunity to watch her. Her lips move slowly.
その後、秀吉が掲げた政策は、江戸時代以降の政治体制を作り出す基盤となり、これ以降を歴史学上では近世とみなされる。
The policies raised by Hideyoshi became the foundation for the Edo period. This is where the modern period begins. Here's a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down. I was out.
気をつけ。レイ。
Stand. Bow.
さよなら。
Bye.
ねえねえ聞いた？隣の
Oops.
学校で自殺した子がいるらしいよ。
Hey, did you hear? Someone from the neighboring school committed suicide.
先週から行方不明になってたってあれでしょ？
Ow.
私は殺人事件だって聞いたけど、結局そういうこ
Poggers. The girl who went missing, right? I heard it was a homicide, but did they find out otherwise?
と？あれって事故だったって聞いたよ。私、友達がその学校にいて。
Huh? I heard it was an accident. I have a friend who goes to that school and they told me.
結局よくわからないけど、まあうちらには関係ないね。あ、カオリン先生、さようなら。
Well, I guess we'll never know for sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Oh, bye, Miss Kaureen.
はい、さようなら。あら？
Oh, goodbye. Ada?
どうしたの？
What's wrong? I take an envelope from my bag and hand it to Miss Yamashiro.
もう書いてきたの？
What's this? You wrote it already? Yes.
そう、早いわね。って、嘘でしょこれ。
Wow, that was fast. Wait, you're kidding me, right?
おお転校生よ。もうカオリンに怒られてるとは情けない。
Hey, new guy. Shame on you for getting in trouble with Kaureen already. It's not like that.
なんだお前、すごいな。もう論文書いてきたのか。って、おいおいおい、おいおいおい。
Then what? You wrote your report already? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kensuke also looks surprised by the papers Miss Yamashiro pulled out from the envelope. Henry Dillman the Goat Hello Kawa.
これ、100枚くらいあるんじゃない？それを一晩で？
This has to be over 100 pages. Did you write this overnight? I sort of rushed it, so it might be a little hard to read. Miss Yamashiro stares at me.
それで、テーマは？
So, what's the overall theme? The theme. Life and death are two sides of the same coin.
重っ。
Whoa, that's deep, bro. Hee hee hee, ha ha ha.
あなた本当に高校生？そんな論文書いてきた子、一人もいなかったわ。
Yamashiro, you need? So does every other character in this game. Are you really a high school kid? I've never seen anyone write an essay like this.
そうね。あなたは
Let's see, you're... Miss Yamashiro stops abruptly.
いえ。とにかく読ませてもらうわね。お疲れ様。
It's nothing. I'll read it. Good work. Thank you.
狭き門のミスキンに入るには熱いったわけか。お前、なかなかの作詞だな。
The key to getting into the mystery club is passion, huh? You're quite the strategist. It's not like that. I don't know, I felt like the pen was moving on its own.
勝手にペンがそれってオートマティスムだな。
The pen? On its own? That's automatism. Auto what?
オートマティスムだよ。自動書記。自分の意思とは関係なく別次元の何かに影響されてメッセージや記述を書き残す現象って感じかな。
Automatism. It's a phenomenon where you write messages unconsciously under the influence of extra-dimensional forces, like for instance, some sort of mysterious god behind a screen.
著名な作家や作曲家でもよく書いてた間の記憶がないみたいなことって起こるんだけど、それってまさにこの現象だと思うんだよな。
Famous actors and songwriters often say they don't remember writing things. I think this is one of those situations. Huh. You know about some pretty weird subjects. I was starting to think you only ever thought about girls.
俺にも似たようなことは起こるからな。撮った記憶のない女子のパンチラ写真がいつの間にやらデジカメの中に写されてるとか。
Something similar happens to me too. I find a picture of a girl's butt on my camera I don't remember taking. Kensuke? That's a crime.
バカ冗談だよ。つい先週カオリンが授業で言ってたからさ、それを思い出しただけ。
Aw. I'm just kidding, idiot. I just remember Kaorin mentioning it in class.
さーて、そんじゃ今日はちょっと面白いところに連れてってやるよ。
Anyway, let me take you somewhere cool today. That Kensuke. He fools around, but he seems to be secretly serious about tribal studies. Not the for legal reasons this is a joke from Kensuke. Wait until later when he starts talking about the unified theory of Mihate's hotties. The Mihati theory.
浅木くん、そういえばあなた来週補習よ。4点はダントツで学年最下位ですからね。
Asagi, don't forget you have remedial classes next week. A score of 4 is the lowest in your grade, you know. I take that back. Man's got a 4. Man's got a 4. He somehow did worse than the Quince in QQ. Mihati is DCL for Metopia. A few boys and girls are hanging around by the school gate. To be exact, 4 boys are surrounding a single girl. As I try to pass that group,
やめてください。
please stop. And we can't do that voice. I'll have to give her like the Yuma voice.
そういう顔も可愛いな。ねえ、どこか遊びに行こうよ。
Are you the new girl? That was cute. Let's go hang out sometime.
君、新入生だよね。カラオケは女の子ってカラオケ好きでしょ？
You're a freshman, right? You like karaoke? Girls like going to karaoke, don't they?
結構です。
I'm fine.
こんなところで暇そうに立ってたからさ、親切なお兄さんたちが遊んであげるって言ってるんだよ。
I've already forgotten the voice I gave him. What he sound like? I have no idea what he sounded like. Oh, he was. Are you the new girl? You looked like you were bored standing there all alone. So we're just trying to be nice and entertain you. She reminds me of a manhwa villainess. Don't worry, she acts like one too.
さやは迎えを待ってるんです。
I'm just waiting for my ride.
へえ、君さやって言うんだ。かわいい。
Yay.
さや、なんかどこかね。
Your name's Sayo, right? That's cute. Saya. Where have I heard that before? You love princesses? She's the most princess-like. Well, one of the two probably most princess-like. It seems like a bunch of older boys are harassing a freshman student. The girl looks distraught. The laughter of the male student stings my ears.
ほら、なんなら勉強教えてあげてもいいんだよ。
Well, maybe we can help you with your homework and then watch Jujutsu Kaisen? One of the boys grabs the girl by her wrist.
やめて、手を離しなさい。
Stop it! Let go of me!
話しなさい。だってかわいい。
What voice? Wait. She said, Yamete? That's adorable. Hey, Kensuke.
もう、なあ、放っておけ。
Huh? Oh, leave him alone. I should ignore them, intervene. Well, we are the main character, right? We are the main character, right? We have to set off all of the flags, don't we? Don't we? It's time. I'm the main character here. You think you can mess with Henry Dillman? We are the main character. Ignores. That's what the main character would do, honestly. What are you doing?
なんだ？なんか言ったか？
What? What? You say something? I asked what you guys are doing.
話しかけちゃったよ。参加しちゃったよ。
Depends on the genre. Ah, damn. He jumped in. Hey! What? Am I doing something wrong?
まずいも何も、ほら、触らぬ神にたたりなしって言うだろ。
Haven't you heard the expression? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Is that the right expression you're thinking of?
おいお前ら、何見てんだよ。あっち行けよ。
Hey, what are you guys looking at? Go away.
俺たち ちに言ってます？
Huh? Are you talking to us?
そうだよ。お前ら2年坊だよな。お兄さんたちに何か用でもあるのかな。
What voice was it? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. That's not his voice. Yeah, you're a junior, aren't you? You got some beef with us? Well, have I got an answer for you?
Your boyfriend.
Oops, wait, hold on.
Tongue is on the inside of some other girl's teeth. You tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. She wants to touch me, woo. She wants to love me, woo. She'll never leave me, woo. Don't trust her, never trust her. Won't trust her, won't trust me.
It's such a good one.
うわ、こいつら高3かよ。いやー、ヨーダなんてナイスよ。ナイスナイスナイストゥーミートゥなんつって。
You're seniors. Nah, we don't have any beef with you. Nope, nothing. Nice, unless you mean beeffuls. Nice to meet ya.
くだらない。
Is that supposed to be? Is that Saya? Is that supposed to be her? Pathetic. No kidding.
お前らいいからさっさと消えろよ。俺たちはこの子に用があるんだからな。
Just go away already. Can't you see we're talking to this girl right now? She doesn't look like she appreciates it.
目の錯覚だ。
You don't know what you're seeing. My eyes are pretty good.
バカ、何を言って。
Hey, idiot. What are you?
こいつ一回閉めた方が良さそうだな。
Maybe this kid needs to be taught a lesson. The four boys turn around towards me and Kensuke. One of them keeps holding the girl's arm so she can't run away.
離して。
Let go!
お前らまとめて上級生の口の利き方を教えてやるよ。
Oh, I'll teach you both how to talk to upperclassmen.
ずいぶん大勢の殿方をもてあそんでいるようだな。
You seem to be playing with an awful lot of gentlemen, Saya. Dodong?
こんなところで若いツバメたちに囲まれて、まるで、最近のはなんて言うんだ？服部。
Being surrounded by a bunch of young men like that. It's like one of those... What do they call them, Hattori?
ホストクラブでございましょうか。
Michael Caine. Perhaps you're thinking of Host Club, sir.
ああ、それそれ。いや、だが、ホストクラブにしては、質の低い子供たちしかいないようだな。
Ah, yes. A host club at a high school. Perhaps it's some sort of high school host club. But for a host club, these guys look like a pack of lowlifes.
誰だこいつ。
Who's this guy?
これやべえよ。見ろよ。あの車。
This is bad, dude. Look at that car. One of the boys points to the black foreign car parked intimidatingly. The ad interrupted the punchline? Oh. Well, we have to wait. We have to wait. Oh, welcome me. Yeah. Well, we have to wait now. We'll have to wait for our resident Otome expert. Don't trust a yeah, never trust a yeah. Don't trust a yeah, don't yeah. In the meantime, let's vamp. We can vamp for time. Wanna talk anymore? Nothing left to say. Words never nuts anyway. When we're at war, some things never change. It never feels hurts the same. You take the color from my eyes and watch it fade like a dying light. And it replays inside my mind. I think it's time to fight a different fight. No, I will wait. Someone else is living my life. take a color from my eyes, so my world is black and white. Cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. What will I become when breathing's not enough? You want control, wanna run the show. Strings are tighter every time you pull. I'm feeling low. Every time I go, you turn around and dig a deeper hole. Take the courage from my eyes, I watch it fade like a dying light. I think it's time to fight a different fight. Oh, cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. You take the color from my eyes and watch it fade. What? Where are we? I've lost where we are. Cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. Tell me, what will I become when breathing's not enough? We're gonna keep changing it. Never let you rule me. I'm taking back what's mine. Oh, Twitch says we're back. Mine. I'm taking back what's mine. Feels like someone else is living my life. Okay, enough of that. No, there's a part we gotta do the funny thing.
お兄様、ずいぶん遅くないですか？おかげでこんな民度の低い輩たちに絡まれることになりましたわ。
It's the Onisama. It's all over now. You're very late, brother. Thanks to you, I've got involved with these dubious fellows.
会議が予想以上に長く
Kamishiro Do, originally a Japanese snack shop, Kamishiro Do is now an international snack food manufacturer, although the current president of the Kamishiro Do, Toichiro Kamishiro, claims credit for the company's success. Many of the most popular products that make up the bulk of the company's revenue are rumored to have been proposed by his deceased wife.
会議が予想以上に長引いてな。ロンドン支社が開く前に片付けておかねば、上白堂本社のメンツが潰れてしまう。
The meeting dragged on. We needed to settle it before the London branch opens, or the Kamishiro Do would lose face.
上白堂
Wait, what's that? What's his voice? I'm walking at Kamishiro Do.
それじゃこの子は上白さや
That means she's Saya Kamishiro? The accent? What do you mean the accent?
というわけで、手を離してもらえます？
Are you going to release me now?
はい
Oh yes. The boy quickly drops his hand from her arm.
それじゃあ僕たちこれで失礼します
Anyway, that's not the voice. That's not the right voice. Anyway, we'll be going now. The four of them scamper away.
ほら言っただろ。触らぬ神にたたりなし。触らぬ神城堂ってわけだ。
See, didn't I tell you? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's the unbreakable Kamishiro Do. The Kamishiro Do? You mean the snack maker?
お前、本当に何にも知らねえのな。お前がかばったあの女は上白さやだ。上白堂の一人娘。
Man, you really don't have a clue, do you? The girl you tried to rescue is Saya Kamishiro, daughter of the CEO. She's the young miss.
ご丁寧にご説明ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your kindness.
この逃げない二人は何者だ、さや。
Who are these two, and why haven't they run away yet?
頼んでもないのにかばってくれまして。
He tried to come to my rescue without my asking.
そうか。それは世話になったな。俺は上白身分。今度うちのホテルにでも顔を出してくれ。礼くらいはしよう。
So far we have Miami Kusanose, and we have Malibu Kamishiro. Nice. Is that so? Well, thank you for that. My name is Malibu Kamishiro. Come by our hotel sometime and I'll repay you. That blinding white screen.
それじゃあ今度改めて
Huh? Really? Then I'll come by next.
お兄様、私をかばったのはその人ではなく、こちらの殿方です。
Brother, this boy wasn't the one who tried to help me. It was the gentleman over there.
お
Zettai Zetsume Panda! That pop-up was something out of a true crime, the dun 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 dun. Everybody's favorite idol group, headlined by Nico Ray, not Nicorette. The group originally had 12 members, but one of them dropped out, leaving them with 11. Their logo is a somewhat devilish-looking panda wearing bandages. Masks of this panda consistently sell out at their live performances. The band is referred to by fans as Z-Pan, ZZ, or sometimes simply Z. Zettai Zetsume Panda.
おそうか、君か。礼を言おう。これはつまらないものだが、当座の礼の証として受け取ってくれ。上白堂の新作で、絶対絶命パンダとコラボした。
You, huh? Thanks. It's not much, but take this. It's dangerous to go alone. It's a new Kamishiro product we made with Zettai Zetsume Panda. I'm fine. I didn't really help her anyway.
おい、触らぬ神
Hey, remember, they're unbreakable.
そうか。それは失礼したな。さや、行くぞ。
I see. Sorry about that. Let's go, Saya.
はい。
Oh, yes.
お怪我がなくて何よりです。さあさあ、お車へ。
Michael Kane, I'm glad you weren't hurt, sir. To the car, please. Saya rushes towards the car. I think I'm just gonna do the old man voice in the future. It's too hard to go, oh, Michael Kane. She suddenly stops and turns around, then stomps over to me. What?
あなたに貸しも借りもありませんわ。あんなのかばったうちに入りませんから。
I don't owe you anything. No one can consider what you did helping.
失礼いたします。
Excuse me.
まさかの上白身部登場。生身部はなかなか見れないぞ。
Mibu Kamishiro made an unexpected appearance. You rarely get to see him in the flesh, you know. Oh, yeah?
20代半ばにして日本を代表する菓子メーカー上白堂の取締役に就任するって噂だぜ。ま、親父の七光だとは思うけどさ。
He's only in his 20s, but he's already slated to be an executive for Japan's biggest snack manufacturer. What's someone so high and mighty doing in Mihate Town?
お前なんも知らんのな。上白堂は今じゃ世界的ブランドかもしんねえけど、今の社長が一代でこの三畑町から起こした企業なんだよ。
Man, you really have a long way to go. Kamishiro-do may be world famous, but it all started here in Mihate Town.
大きくなってから本社は都市部に移したんだけど、未だにこの三畑町を基盤に生活してるらしいんだ。
Their HQ moved to a bigger city when they got big, but the founder's family still keeps their home here in Mihate.
この町が潤ってるのは上白堂のおかげだと言ってもいい。それくらい三畑町に影響を与えてるな。
Town owes a lot of its livelihood to the Kamishiro-do. They have a lot of influence in town. Cool.
てか、お前いい度胸してんな。肝が座ってるというかなんというか、あのままぶん殴られてたらどうしたわけよ。
But seriously, you've got some balls, dude. What were you gonna do if they punched you? Make him sound like Shaggy? Like zoinks, dude. I don't care about getting hit once or twice.
お前時々だけどかっこいいな。あくまで時々だけどな。
Damn, you sound really cool sometimes. Just sometimes, though.
それじゃ道草しちまったけど、行こうぜ。こっちだ。
Well, we got a little sidetrack there, but let's go. This way. No, I'm not saving. We kept walking in the direction away from the ocean. I have no idea where Kensuke is planning to take me, but I'm beginning to realize something about this town. Kensuke, what's the significance of those?
どうした転校生よ。
What's that, new guy? Those. I point at the clicking, spinning things. Pinwheels. These pinwheels can be seen decorating various locations within Mihate Town. There's an old tradition of placing them near houses in order to deter the Yomibito from entering them. What are those? The residential district is all around us, and almost every gate or porch have pinwheels decorating it. They're in many colors: red, blue, yellow, and violet. The sea breeze pushes through them, making a dry sound, like a real like. They repel the Yomibito. The Yomibito. Again with World End?
おいおい、ワールドエンドはねえだろ。読み人伝説の方が先も先、すんごい先なんだからさ。
Hey, it's obviously not about World End. The Yomibito legend was around a long time before that.
風車をつけてると、読み人が避けて通るって言われてるんだ。ほら、読み人って災いをもたらすって言われてるだろ。
It's said pinwheels keep Yomibito away, and the Yomibito bring misfortune, remember? So I guess in a way you could call these pinwheels wheels of fortune.
俺は生まれも育ちもこの町なんだけどさ、物心ついた時からこの町には至るところで風車が回ってたぜ。
I was born and raised here, but this town's had pinwheels for as long as I can remember.
だから俺ら地元民からしたらこんなの今更何も珍しいことはねえんだけど、よそ者のお前には異様な光景に映んのかな。
So, to us locals, this is nothing new. I guess it would be a little weird to a newcomer like you. Yomibito repelling pinwheels.
よし、着いたぞ。ほら、ここだ。
Okay, we're here. Look at that. There's a narrow, unpaved path ahead of us. A lodge-style building is there, the forest to its back. The greenery in the background makes the scene endearing. The sign in front of it reads Cafe Pastiche. A cafe surrounded by greenery owned and operated by Yamato Amana. This cafe is meant to be a hangout for students from Mihate High, but due to its location far from the train station, it only attracts locals. Under Yamato's suggestion, his younger sister Miu greets guests wearing a costume that makes her popular with the boys, but her attitude is thorny. A niche group of male students finds this attractive anyway. Thanks to that, the cafe's business is doing well. This is Cafe Stile.
カフェパスティッシュ、通称ミューカフェ。
Miu Cafe, another name for Cafe Pastiche thought up by Kensuke. Once you've visited the cafe, you'll understand why. Miu Cafe? Why's that?
海岸通りにおしゃれな海カフェがあるんだ。それの
Ocean Cafe, a fashionable cafe situated along the waterfront. It's popular with a trendy young crowd due to its Italian-influenced cuisine. It's been rumored that the cafe offers special dishes not listed on its printed menu. It's Olive Garden.
海岸通りにおしゃれな海カフェがあるんだ。それの対義語みたいなもんだな。他にも店員があれとか諸説あるが、それはさておき。
There's an Ocean Cafe down by the boardwalk. It's on Ocean Avenue. It's the opposite of that, but I'll tell you about the employees later. The employees?
うちの高校って半分以上が電車通学だろ。だから駅前のカフェは学校帰りの生徒でぎゅうぎゅう。
Over half the students at our school commute by train, right? So the cafe by the station gets packed after school.
だけど、このカフェは学校を挟んで駅とは反対側にあるから、ここに来るのはごく少数の地元の学生だけ。そういう意味では隠れ家カフェとも言えるな。
This cafe is in the other direction from the station, so only local students come here. It's a hidden cafe.
あれなんだポカーンかん
Huh? What? Not interested, huh? Neon Jew sneeze. I didn't think that this cool place he was talking about would be a cafe, so I'm a little shocked.
お前、ここがただの喫茶店だと思うなよ。ここは体験型アトラクションだ。少なくとも俺はそう考えている。
Don't go thinking this is any ordinary cafe now. This is the full body attraction. A Catherine full body attraction. At least to me it is. Gotcha.
それじゃあシートベルトの用意はいいな。振り落とされんなよ。レッツゴー。
Alright, buckle up. Don't pass out now. Let's go. I follow the oddly excited Kensuke into the cafe.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome! An energetic voice comes firing out from the back of the room as we open the door. There's a man with long hair standing behind the counter. He must be the cafe's owner.
ここはよ、勝手に空いてる席に座っちまっていいんだ。ほら、そこの席に座ろうぜ。
You can grab a seat wherever you want here. Let's go sit over there. There are already a decent amount of people already inside. I see some school uniforms too. We take a seat at the table along the wall and I open the menu. You don't need to see the menu, Kensuke?
俺は常連だからな。つっても、コーヒーしか頼まないけど。
I'm a regular here. I just order coffee though. I look for coffee in the menu. 150 yen, tax not included. That's cheap.
だろう。恋に恋愛に忙しい。いつも金欠。そんな地元学生のオアシスってわけよ。
Right? I'm always broke due to love and relationships. This place is an oasis for a local student like me. Aren't love and relationships the same thing? I hold back from actually asking, though. What about this cafe is a full-body attraction, Kensuke?
まあ待て、待つんだ。やがて訪れる祝福の時を。
Just you wait, wait, and you shall be rewarded. Kensuke, I have no idea what you're...
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. For a moment, I forget how to breathe. Nope, still not breathing. At least, I don't think I am. It's...
よう、アマナ。俺、コーヒーね。
Hey, Amana. Coffee for me.
コーヒ
Coffee. I think I was dazed for a good minute.
おい、何頼むんだよ。
Hey, are you ordering anything? Miu Amana's eyes are captivating me. I'm utterly dumbfounded by them. Oh, Cocoa. I have no idea why I ordered a cocoa.
ー。ココア。ココア。ココア。かしこまりました。
Got it. She places 2 glasses of ice water on the table, then walks away to the counter without another word.
ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。ココア。
だーははは。どうだ転校生よ。やっと理解したか？咀嚼できたか？
What now, new guy? You get it now? You understand?
そう。ここは天名美優の実家なのだ。放課後はこうして実家の喫茶店をあのような見目麗しき姿で手伝っているのだ。
That's right. This is Miu Amana's home. She works here in this cafe after school in that beautiful outfit.
この店は天名美優の貴重なゴスロリコスプレ姿を拝めるのみならず、学校でも拝聴叶うこと希少な彼女のボイスまで聞くことができるのである。
In this cafe, not only can you observe Amana's amazing gothic Lolita outfit, but you can also experience her voice. Her voice, huh?
これでこのカフェがなぜミューカフェと呼ばれているか、その諸説あるうちの一つがご理解いただけただろう。
Now do you understand why this place is known as Mew Cafe, and why it's worth mentioning?
マスター、アイスティー5つね。
Hey, Yamato, 5 iced teas, please. The door slams open and several female students come in. All of them are holding rackets. This must be the tennis club. One of them is more distinctive than the rest.
あれ、あんたどうしたの？
Huh? What are you doing here? Miami.
出たなクスマイ。もう部活は終わったのか？
There you are, Mikes. You done with your club already?
あ、 私こっち寄ってっから後でそっち行くわ。
Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Mami calls out to the rest of her club crew, then drops into the seat next to mine. She gives off a perplexing scent, a citrus fragrance tinged with sweat.
くすまい、お前くらいだぞ。店のドアを開けた瞬間にオーダーをかけるやつは。
Mike's, you're the only one I know who can place an order even as you're walking through the door.
だってその方が早いでしょ。あっつい。水。
Huh? It's just faster that way. It's so hot. Water. Oh, that's my what? Mami chugs my entire glass of water.
生き返る。まさに命の水。
So revitalizing. The water of life. That was my water.
しかしあんたらほんと仲がいいね。まだ数日でしょ。どうしたらそうなれるの？
Man, you two really get along, huh? Hasn't it only been a few days? How'd that even happen?
わかった。そういえば健介、将来はこの町を出て都会でファッションデザイナーになるなんて言ってたっけ？だから都会から来た。
Oh, I know. Kensuke, didn't you say you wanted to be a fashion designer in the city? Is that why you're befriending...
どーい、くすまい。そんな幼い頃の小さな夢をだな。
Hey, Mikes! Don't talk about some dream I had when I was little.
幼い頃の？去年聞いた気がするけど。こいつ、私のこと口説いたんだよ。自分の夢語ってロマンチックなこと言ってさ。
Little? You told me that last year. This dude tried asking me out. He was telling about his hopes and dreams.
やめろ、くすまい。
Mikes, stop!
だからそのくすまい。
Nikore, the nickname for Rei Nikaido, team ace and central star of the popular idol group Zettai Zetsume Panda. Online, her name is reduced in shorthand to 2KD0. She recently made her debut as an actress and volunteered to play the lead role in the film adaptation of the popular novel World End. She is visiting Mihate Town this summer while the movie is being filmed. Can you stop calling me that? It sounds like the name of some pop idol. Like, who was it? Nikure or whatever?
敬意を表してアイドル呼びをしてやってんだろ。お前、ほんと黙ってればいい女なのにな。俺も騙されて口説いたりして。
I'm giving you an idol name. It's a sign of respect. Besides, I got tricked into asking you out. Tricked, huh?
騙されるだろうよ。去年、学校で初めて見たときは、まさかこんなにガサツな女だとは夢にも思わず。
Who wouldn't be? When I first met her at school last year, I didn't think she'd be this sloppy.
失礼な。
How rude. She says, pouring the remaining ice into her mouth and crunching noisily. Nom nom nom.
お前は騙されなかったのか？同じ屋根の下に住んでんだろ？初めて見たときに、この見てくれに騙されなかったのか？
She doesn't bug you? You live together, right? Did you think she'd be like this when you first saw her? In response, I say... Not really.
マジか！俺だけか！騙されたの俺だけかよ！
Seriously? I'm alone in this? Am I the only one who fell for it?
相変わらず賑やかだね、二人とも。
You guys are always so lively.
お、マスター、今日もイケメンだね。
Oh, hey Yamato. Looking cool as usual. Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
やめてくれよ、まゆみちゃん。その子は初めて見るな。
Here's the other V-neck character, yeah. Here's the other V-neck character I was talking about, Dawn. We've got the social studies teacher, and now we got this guy. Oh, stop it, Mimi. I don't believe we've met.
おう、これ私のいとこ。って言っても、 私も初対面みたいなもんだったけどね。
Oh, he's my cousin. We just kind of met too, in a way. Henry Dillman. Nice to meet you.
この人はね、カフェのマスターで天野大和さん。
He's Yamato Amana. He owns the cafe. Dun 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 dun. Amana, Amana? Amana, 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 Amana.
天名ミュウのお兄さんだ。
He's Mew Amana's older brother. Oh, that's not his voice. He's Mew Amana's older brother. Ooh, oh.
はい
Amana.
ご注文のコーヒーとココアね。まみちゃん、アイスティーはミルクだよね。
Here's your coffee and cocoa. Mimey, you wanted milk with your iced tea, right?
さすが、ありがとう。マスターの入れたミルクティーは最高だよ。
You got it. Thanks. Your milk tea's the best.
もしかして君、転校生くんかい？
Are you the newcomer? I thought so. I hadn't seen you in the cafe before. My name is Yamato-kun. The owner gives me a puzzled look. Yeah.
じゃあ、ミュウから話は聞いてるよ。同じクラスなんだってな。おとなしいやつだけど、よろしく頼むよ。
I've heard as much from you. I hear you're in the same class. She's a little quiet, but I hope you'll be kind to her. Heard of me? From you, Amana?
ほら、返事返事。
Hey, say something. Oh, yeah, likewise. The owner smiles and returns to the counter.
兄弟揃ってイケメンだけど、どうしてアーム愛想というものが違うものかな。
They're good-looking siblings, but how can they be so different in attitude?
ミウのこと？結構喋るよ。
Are you talking about Mew? She talks a lot, actually. Really?
なんであんたが反応するんだよ。じゃあ、私向こうの席に行くから。
Why do you sound so surprised? You don't even know her. Anyway, I'm gonna sit over there. Mimi stands up, glass and racket in hand.
そうだ。今日の掃除当番よろしくね。
Oh, don't forget your cleaning duties today.
な、お前ら、本当にどういう関係なわけ？
Hey, what's the deal with you two anyway? While I watch Mimi rejoin her group, I tell him, I'm just the cleaning dude. That's what the mask's for. Ah! I find myself lying on the couch on the porch. I must have fallen asleep. A dream.
ただいまー。あれ
I'm home. What? Sounds like Mimi's back. I stand up and open the door to the living room. Welcome back. Mimi's sniffing around with her eyes closed.
ちょっとこれってもしかしてカレーじゃない？
Wait, is that curry? I made a lot. You want some?
食べる嬉しい。今日も冷凍のパスタをチンして済ませようと思ってたんだ。
Yes, yes. OMG, I was so ready to settle for some frozen pasta today too.
すごいね。あんたもしかして料理得意？
That's impressive. Are you actually good at cooking? Curry's super simple.
でも時間かかるじゃない？この匂い、食欲をそそりますな。それじゃあ遠慮なくいただこうかなと。
Doesn't it take a while though? Smells so good. Anyway, time to dig in.
ねえ、もう食べたの？
Have you eaten already? Not yet.
じゃあ私がよそってあげますわよ。いえいえ、それぐらいさせていただきます。
Teehee. Then let me fix you a plate. No, I insist. Teehee. Ew. Ew.
おいしい。辛さも私好み。じゃがいも入れない派なんだね。私もあれ長年邪魔で仕方なかったんだよね。
So good. I like the spiciness too. You don't put potatoes in either? I've always hated potato in curry.
だってさ、ライス スにポテトって炭水化物満載だし、東洋と西洋の主食がガッチャンコだよ。お腹に溜まっちゃって辛いよね。
If you have potatoes and rice in the same dish, it's just carbs on top of carbs. My stomach can't take it.
コーンが入ってるのがいいね。夏野菜だし。秋になったらナス入れたりね。どの季節でも変わらず美味しいのがカレーっていうかさ。
Disliking potato in Japanese curry is a crime? Well, maybe that's why they have the cut-ins. Maybe this is a true crime. It's food crime. I like that you put corn in it. It's fitting for summer. Eggplant's good in fall. Curry works in any season.
なんかもうカレーってパウチか学食しか食べてなかったからな。手料理のいいところってさ、好きな分よそって好きな分食べて。
I only really had packaged curry or school lunch curry. The best part about home curry is you can make all you want.
ねえ、おかわりいいかな。
Oh, can I go for seconds? Sure, but...
いいけど。
Sure,
け
but?
ど何？
But what? You talk a lot.
あんたの家って黙って食え派？うちは違うんだよな。食事は団らん。みんなで揃っておしゃべりしながら食べたんだ。
Is your family the shut up and eat type? Our family was never like that. We all sit and talk together at meals.
まだいっぱいあるよ。明日の朝も食べられそう。翌朝のカレーがまたいいんだよね。
There's plenty more. We can have some in the morning too. Morning after curry's so good. She brings her second plate to the table. She immediately takes a bite.
おいしい。
Good.
何よ。
What? Nothing. I feel like I've never seen you laugh like that.
おかしい？
Is that weird? It's better that way.
何言って、ちょっとカレーを褒めたぐらいで。
What are you... Just because I praised your curry a little, baka? Oh, sorry.
別に謝らなくても。まあ、料理ができるなら、あんたも多少は役に立つわね。明日からご飯あるときはメールしてくれる？
You don't have to apologize. Anyway, I guess you can be a little useful if you cook. Can you text me when you do? Okay. He cooks, he cleans. He has no attachments to this mortal world. What's not to love, ladies? My name is Henry Dillman. Nice to meet you.
ということで、今日から一人増えることになったから、いろいろ教えてあげて。
And now we have a new club member. Please walk him through the first couple of days. Miss Yamashiro? Are these all the club members? The social studies study room is a modest size. We're sitting around the large table and there are only 2 members.
民族学研究会は私の発案で今年の春から始めさせてもらったけど、ご存知の通り、正式な部活ではないのよ。
I proposed and started the Tribal Studies Research Club this spring, but it's not an official club just yet.
他の部活と掛け持ちしてる人もいるし、まあ今年は試運転みたいなものだから、定員は5名くらいまでで考えているの。
Some of our members are doubly enrolled in other clubs too. Since this is a test run, I'm thinking 5 members max. Even so, there are only 2 people in front of me. Both of them look familiar.
一人遅れてるわね。まあいいわ。簡単に自己紹介を。
One of our members is running late. No matter, why don't you introduce yourself? But before we introduce ourselves, why don't I introduce you to the Be Right Back screen, because I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be right back. You know what the hello, be right back screen? Nice to meet you. You know what the be right back screen said, Don? It said right back at ya. Dun 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 dun. You already know Mew, don't you? Oh, yeah. Nice to see you again, Amana.
よろしく。
Amana. Da 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 da. Amana.
それと
Same.
その隣が
And next to her is...
いいですわ。自己紹介くらい自分でやります。
I can introduce myself. I didn't expect her to be here too.
1年 A 組上白さやです。よろしくお願いいたします。私はあなたに借りも貸しもありませんから。以上です。
I am Saya Kamishiro from class 1A. Pleased to meet you again. I don't owe you anything. That's all. Oh, good to see you again.
さて、残すはあと一人なんだけど、まだ来ないみたい。
And there's one more, but I guess she isn't. The sound of footsteps approaches from the hallway. If I had to hazard a guess, I imagine it sounded something like this. Sounds like she's here after all.
すみません、遅れました。もうテニス部が終わらなくて。
Sorry I'm late. They wouldn't let me out of tennis. Oh, come on.
なんであんたがいるの？
Huh? Why are you here?
あなたを紹介したらおしまいよ。2年 C 組の楠瀬真由美さん。こちら、新しいメンバー。
You're the last one. Mayami Kusuno's from class 2C. This is our newest member. Hi.
部活まで被るとかマジか。
Seriously? We're in the same club too?
あら、2人は知り合いなの？
Oh, do you two know each other already?
まさかの腐れ縁の予感がします。
I'm starting to think there's some kind of fate linking us together. I was gonna say that.
もしもし、何か言いました？
Hello? Did you say something?
部員紹介はこんなところね。見ての通り、女子ばかりなんだけど、君なら心配ないわ。
That's it for the introductions, I suppose. As you can see, it's mostly girls here, but I think you'll be okay. Miss Yamashiro smiles.
でも、山城先生、今まで女子だけでバランスよくやってきたのに、男子生徒を入れるなんてどういうことですか？
Look at them. But, Miss Yamashiro, we've enjoyed a good balance with just us girls. Why invite a male student now?
私、この部って男子禁制かと思ってましたわ。
I thought this club was for girls only.
この世界は男と女でできてるのよ。男性がいない方がバランスとしてはおかしいわ。
The world contains both men and women. If you're concerned about balance, not having a male here would be an issue.
まあ、いつか男子部員が入ってくると思ってたしね。健介みたいなやつが入るよりまだマシなんじゃない？
Well, I knew we'd have a guy in the club someday. Better him than someone like Kensuke, right?
もう、まゆみ姉さんがそう言うなら仕方ないですわね。では、私も認めます。
Yes, if you say so. If you say so, Lady Mimi, I withdraw my objection.
さやさ、そのまゆみ姉さんってのやめてくれない？なんか極道のなんちゃらみたいで居心地悪いんだけど。
Saya, will you stop calling me Lady Mimi? It makes me sound like a mob boss.
なんでしょう。なぜかしっくりくるんですけどね。みゆさんもそう思いません？
I don't know why, but it just clicks. Don't you think so too, Mew?
さあ、
Dunno.
ですよね。みゆさんもそう思いますよね。ということで、これからもまゆみ姉さんでお願いします。
See? I knew you'd agree, Mew. So there, Lady Mimey.
さやはもうみゆと会話する気ないだろう。
Saya, you weren't going to listen to Mew no matter what she said, were you?
ちなみにもう一人、1年生の子に声をかけてます。こちらは決まり次第、皆さんにご紹介しますね。
I've actually spoken to one more freshman. I'll introduce them once I've confirmed them as a member.
それじゃ、細かいことは部長から教えてもらってね。じゃあ、今日はこれで各自自由に。
Anyway, you can talk to the club manager for details. Today, we'll have you individually. Excuse me? Club manager?
あら、言い忘れてたかしら。ミスケンの部長は彼女よ。
Oh, did I forget to mention that? She's the Mystery Club's manager. Miss Yamashiro points to one of the girls. Oh, I see. Miyamana nods briefly with a sour look on her face. Amana. Da-da-da-da, Amamana. Now's as good a time as ever to save, right? Finally save. Save once again. Wednesday, 6:12 p.m. Oh, only 3 days ago. Activities for the Tribal Studies Research Club, aka Mystery Club, are scheduled for Mondays and Thursdays. But neither Mew nor Saya are involved in any other clubs, so they'll be in and out of the club room on other days too.
みんなお疲れ。
Hey guys!
あら、まゆみ姉さん、早くありません？もうテニス部の方は終わられたんですか？
Oh, Lady Mimey, you're awfully early. Are you done with tennis already?
今日はね、レギュラー陣だけ早上がり。今週末大会があるからね。
For today, yeah. The varsity team was dismissed early because we have a tournament this weekend.
さすがまゆみ姉さんですわ。部活を掛け持ちしててもテニス部のエース。でもまあ、私が入部してたら立場は違っていたでしょうけど。
Even while in multiple clubs, you still remain the tennis star player. Then again, I'm not in the tennis club.
ムカつくな、その言い方。
The way you say that is really getting to me. I don't really know what Saya meant by that, but Mimey seemed to have picked up on what Saya was implying.
さやは小さい時からテニスを習ってて、中学時代には全国大会にも出てるらしいんだ。
Saya's been playing tennis since she was little, and even went to national tournaments in junior high. I nod with curiosity. If she's so good, why didn't she join the tennis club?
ほら、彼女の実家ってめちゃめちゃお金持ちでしょ。自宅の広大な敷地の中にテニスコートがあるみたいで。
Well, her family's super rich, right? Apparently, she even has a tennis court at her house. Her life must be on a completely different level from the rest of us.
上白さやはテニスのみならず、ゴルフの腕前も大人顔負けらしい。英才教育の賜物だな。ま、上白堂の冠がつくゴルフ大会もあるくらいだし。
Saya Kamishiro is not only a tennis ace, but also a competitive golfer. Her family even hosts golf tournaments.
だからさ、なんであんたがここにいるんだっての。
And why are you here?
そうですわよ。ここは男子禁制です。とっとと出て行っていただけます？
Gracious, there are no boys allowed here. Would you please go away?
なんだよ、こいつは良くて俺はダメって一体どういうルールなんだよ。ああ、説明せよ。3文字以内で。
Hey, you let him in, but I gotta leave. What kind of rule is that, huh? Explain that in 3 letters. Ha ha ha. Call back. Full circle. 3 letters, that's kind of
出てくる。
out.
おぶつ、
Rat. No, that's not her voice. Rat.
ゴミ。
Pig.
君たち、即答はやめよう。意外と傷つく。てか、アマナまで参加するんじゃねえ。
Let's not take this so seriously. Words can be hurtful. Why'd Amina get into that too?
ゴミはすごいね。1文字余ってるし。
Pig was a good one. Nice job.
もしもし。あら、服部、どうしました？
Hello? Oh, what's the matter, Hattori?
すごいな。携帯禁止という校則の一文は上白家には解読されなかったと推測される。
Wow. I guess the no cell phones rule here doesn't apply to the Kamishiro family.
着メロがっつり鳴らしてたからね。
Her ringtone was blasting too.
はい、わかりました。それでいいと思います。ええ、彼女なら若年層も取り込めますし、一般的な好感度も高いですから。
Yes, I understand. I think that will be fine. Yes. She's able to draw young people. She'll be able to draw young people and is generally popular.
はい、それじゃ。
Yes, goodbye now.
おいさや、今の電話もしかして映画の話じゃねえのか？
Hey, Saya. Was that call about the movie? What do you mean?
今朝のニュースで言ってたんだよ。カオリンのワールドエンドの映画化の話。
I heard on the news this morning that Cowring's World End book is being adapted into a movie.
ああ、例の映画化の噂、本当だったんだ。
Oh, so the rumor about the adaptation was true?
どうやらな。しかも大手食品会社が協賛を決めたらしいって。大手食品会社だぜ。
Apparently. And a major food manufacturer is sponsoring it. Major food manufacturer?
何のことだかさっぱりわかりませんわ。あ、まゆみ姉さん、申し訳ありませんが、今日は早退させていただきます。
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Lady Mimey. I'm sorry, but I must leave early today.
見果て町をモチーフにした小説の映画化。その見果て町を支えている世界的菓子メーカー。もう繋がらない方がおかしいじゃねえか。
A movie adaptation of a novel based in Mihate Town. A world-renowned snack maker sponsoring. Gee, what's the link?
すみません。私、映画の打ち合わせに呼ばれてますので、この辺で失礼いたします。
I'm sorry, but I have a meeting regarding a movie to attend, so you'll have to excuse me.
待て、上白さや。その映画化に一枚噛んでるのはお前ら上白堂じゃないのか。
Hold your horses, Saya Kamishiro. Is Kamishiro-do involved in this movie project, or isn't it?
おい、逃げるのか。真相を教えろ。
Hey, you're not getting away. The world demands to know the truth.
今、答え言ったよね。
I really think she was dropping plenty of hints for us, don't you? She did. She said she had a meeting regarding a movie.
ねえ、ケンスケ、どうしてあんたがそんなことに興奮してるの？たかが映画化の話でしょ？アイドル一直線のあんたには特に接点が。
Hey, Kensuke, why are you so excited? It's just a movie. All you care about is idols, and this has nothing to do with...
Oh.
Or... does it?
気がついたな、くすまい。
You've finally realized it, haven't you, Mikes?
だからその呼び方やめろって。
I told you not to call me that.
そう、ポイントは映画化した際の主人公だ。原作は女子高生が読み人伝説に巻き込まれるという学園ジュブナイル伝記。
That's right. It's about the lead in the movie adaptation. The original novel is a yaoi romance about a schoolgirl.
つまり女子高生またはそれに準ずる年齢のタレントがキャスティングされるはずである。
She ends up involved in the Yomibito legend. Anyway, a high school girl means an actress of that age will be cast unless it's Broadway or the CW. Sure.
キャスティングは監督や脚本家のみならず影響力を発揮するのは誰だと思う？はい、くすまい。
And who has great influence on the casting besides the director or the author? Yes, Mikes, tell us.
私教師なんてしてないけど。
I didn't raise my hand.
そう、出資者だ。
That's right, the sponsor.
話聞けこら。
You're not listening.
もし出資者が上白堂だったとしたら一体誰が考えられるだろう。はい、転校生。
And if the sponsor is the Kamishiro-do, then who's the best candidate for the role? New guy, tell us. If I recall correctly, Kamishiro-do has a brand ambassador.
あ、それってもしかして二階堂。
Oh, could it be right?
グーチョコグーチョコチョコパンダ。これを食べたら絶対絶命。2カレー10キュン。きたこれ。グーチョコパンダ。上白堂。グーチョコグーチョコチョコパンダ。これを食べたら絶対絶命。2カレー10キュン。きたこれ。グーチョコパンダ。上白堂。で、おなじみの上白堂のイメージキャラクター。今をときめく国民的アイドルグループ。絶対絶命パンダのニカレイこと二階堂レイ。
You've heard the ad before. From the #1 idol group in the nation, Zettai Zetsume Panda. Ray Nikaido.
今のもしかしてモノマネ、ニカレイのモノマネ？
Also known as Nikare. Was that supposed to be an impression of her? He was trying really hard.
吐き気が。
I feel sick. Uog. Nikare.
もうお分かりかな。そう。年の頃
Oh, I still have Ayator's
二階堂レイが主役に抜擢されても
selected in OBS.
はないのである。
Ayator's. You get it now. There's a good chance that Rei Nikaido will be chosen to play the leading role.
ミユ、なんか言ってやんな。
He was about to say something.
ゲス。
Dirtbag.
だってさ。
Well, there you go.
彼女、さっきから一番殺傷能力高い言葉を投げてくるんですけど。
She's been throwing her horrible words at me all day.
まあいいや、こうしちゃいられねえ。悪いけど早退よろしく。
Anyway, I can't be screwing around here. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to call this early.
あいつ、部員になった気でいるんじゃないよね。
He really does think he's a member of this club, doesn't he?
最低。
Scum.
あら、それ、珍しいですね。
Oh, that's a rarity. While I'm on my way home, a sudden voice makes me turn around. A woman is standing beside me, holding a parasol. She's in her mid-30s, I'd guess. Her soft smile gives off an aura of elegance.
あなたがお持ちのそれ。それです。
That thing you have. That's it. She points at the red brochure sticking out of my backpack. This brochure?
ええ、見果て帳のパンフレットですよね。失礼ですが、どちらで手に入れられました？
Yes, that's a guide to Mihate Town, isn't it? I'm sorry, but where did you get that? It was just lying around at home.
ご自宅で？そうですか。
At home? I see.
そのパンフレット、ずいぶん昔に町の自治体が観光客誘致のために刷ったものですわ。
The town had them printed up a long time ago for tourists.
刷って1週間で回収騒ぎになり、配布をやめてしまった幻のパンフレット。
But within a week of printing, the town faced an enormous debt, so they had to stop distributing them. It's very rare. Is that right?
ええ、今では手に入りませんから、非常に珍しいですわ。
Yes, you can't get them anymore. It's a true rarity.
その赤い色は紅葉。
The red color. It's crimson. Crimson?
パンフレットは全部で5種類ある。
Mihate Town printed a number of brochures years ago. There are 5 types in total, and each one uses a unique name corresponding with its colors. All of them together combine to make the Mihate Town Quintuple Colored Town Guide. The city council printed these for tourists, but they were recalled within only a few days of distribution. Publicly, it was stated that they were recalled due to an error in the contents, but it's rumored that the Kamishiro family had them pulled from circulation due to not wanting Mihate Town to become a tourist destination. The brochures are now considered a rare item, but no one in particular bothers to collect them. The protagonist is in possession of the red brochure, Crimson.
パンフレットは全部で5種類あるんです。もしよろしければ集めてみてはいかがでしょうか。
There were 5 versions of the brochures printed. Why don't you try collecting them all?
色違いの5種類を全部揃えると。
And if you do find all 5 of the different shades...
ごめんなさい。突然話しかけてしまって。お忙しいのに長話されてはご迷惑ですよね。
Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for stopping you so suddenly. How rude of me to interrupt your busy day.
三畑町、楽しんでくださいね。
I hope you enjoy Mihate Town. The woman bows politely and walks away towards the woods. What happens if I get all 5? You got the red brochure, Crimson! Collect Mihate Town brochures. They will unlock new tips in the menu. Red brochure, one of the 5 pamphlets printed to promote Mihate Town tourism. The Crimson edition is illustrated with beautiful scenes of Mihate Town in the autumn. The autumn. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh, what was that? The day is coming to an end. What exactly do I want to do? What have I come to this town for? Good night. Good night, Moon.
次はエンタメニュース。ついに映画化決定です。
Up next, entertainment. The movie adaptation has been confirmed at
話
last.
題の小説「ワールドエンド」の映画化が決定。人気アイドルの二階堂玲さんが主演に抜擢されたことが発表されました。
The popular novel World End is being adapted into a movie. Popular idol Rei Nikaido has been announced as the star.
二階堂さんは国民的アイドルグループ絶対絶命パンダの不動のセンターとして活躍中。若者の間ではニカレイの愛称で親しまれています。
Rei Nikaido has been has the central position in the popular idol group Zettai Zetsume Panda, and her fans call her Nico Rei.
二階堂さんはこれが映画初主演。実年齢と同じ高校2年生の役を演じます。
This will be Miss Nikaido's first film project. She'll be playing a high school student around her own age.
当局の取材に対し、私から演じさせてほしいとお願いした大事な作品。すべてを出し尽くしたいとその意気込みを語ってくれました。
When asked about how she felt about the film, she said, "This role is very important to me personally. I'll give it my all." She'll do her best. Save? No. Monday, 17. The rainy season has begun. It is melancholy, like every year. Once all this rain has passed, summer will arrive. It's like the sunny days or the light at the end of a rainy tunnel. However, I've been in this tunnel since long before the rainy season. Long, long before.
じゃあ俺、一回家に寄ってから行くから、例のあの席、確保しておいてくれよな。
Anyway, I'll head over after I stop by my house. Reserve a seat for me. I nod to him and Kensuke throws up his hand in a wave, then runs off. Once Kensuke has disappeared into the rain, I head for Cafe Pastiche. I find a purple umbrella along the damp path. My heart reverberates. A pair of slim ankles peek out from below the umbrella. That's... I increase my pace and catch up to the bearer of the umbrella. On your way home? Her umbrella jolts upwards, and she turns a worried face towards me, as if she's been startled. I mean, she doesn't look thrilled to see you. You've heard of a tsundere, now get ready for a girl that just doesn't like you. However, her expression quickly disappears and she fixes her gaze to the path ahead of her. Of course, she doesn't respond. I'm headed to your cafe. I can't keep a conversation going with her. This rain sucks.
梅雨だからでしょ。
It's rainy season. Yup. I really can't keep a conversation going with her. Knowing that this conversation won't last, I figure I might as well mention this. When I first came to this town, I feel like I saw you. It was late in the afternoon on June 1st in front of the station. You remember? That was you, right? You disappeared when I looked away for a second. That was you, right? Why were you...
知らない。
Don't know. Huh?
何のこと？知らないから。
Don't know what you're talking about. She rushes ahead, putting distance between us. I silently watch the purple umbrella bobbing through the rain. Her umbrella reminds me of the pinwheels everywhere in the town before it disappears into the rain. We're gonna go until we hit the end of the prologue. Unless this really does take too long. But I'm gonna see if we can go into the end of the prologue. There she is. It's Rei
映画
Nikaido!
の主演はこれが初めてですよね。多忙なスケジュールを縫っての撮影はアイドル活動に支障は出ませんか？
This is your first leading film role. How has the busy schedule affected your idol activities?
自ら主演を売り込んだそうですが、抜擢される自信があったということでしょうか。
You personally requested the role, but how confident were you that you'd be selected for it?
アイドル映画になってしまうのではと批評家から厳しい意見も出ていますが、そのあたりはどのようにお考えでしょうか。
Many critics are saying that this film, yeah, see, will end up being a puff idol film. How do you feel about that?
皆さんご静粛にお願いいたします。
Dawn, tune in for this
辰巳
part.
プロの辰巳シャーロットでございます。
Are you ready for the English? Are you ready for it? Oh, whoa. What should we give her? She's gonna be a recurring character, so I don't know what I should call her. Or what should I do? Please settle down, everyone. Settle down. My name is Charlotte Tatsumi from Tatsumi Productions. Dun 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 dun. You're scared. There she is, the super manager. Is she facilitating this?
聞こえるぞ。今あの事務所に睨まれたら厄介だ。素直に言うこと聞いとけ。
She'll hear us. Just don't get on that agency's bad side. Just do what she says.
それでは映画ワールドエンドの記者会見を始めます。
The press conference will now begin.
質問に関しては会見後の囲みで対応させていただきます。まずは二階堂からご挨拶を。
We'll take questions once the press conference is over. Firstly, here's a greeting from Nikaido.
皆さん、本日はお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
Thank you for all coming this afternoon.
主演の二階堂レイです。
I'm Rei Nikaido, and I'll be playing the lead role in the movie. Charlotte looks like Kagenoda from Hunter x Hunter.
映画ワールドエンドの制作発表会に一女優としてこうして参加できたこと本当に嬉しく思っております。
Girl's got stick arms. Girl's got actual twig arms. I'm delighted to participate in the announcement for World End as an actress.
映画の主演は初めてでこんな大役をいただき実はとても緊張しているのですが
This is my first film role, and I'm very nervous about taking on such a huge
緊張してるって本当かな。自分から主演を申し出たって話ですよね。それってやっぱりコネなのかな。
You're nervous? You sure about that? I heard you personally requested this role. You use your connections?
二階堂さんはこの映画の制作委員会でもある上白堂の CM キャラクターですからね。出来レースを疑う声があるのも仕方なしってとこですかね。
You're the brand ambassador for Kamishiro, though, the production partner for the film. Some say it was rigged. Live Toru reaction.
質問はこの後囲み取材で受け付けますから。どちらのメディアの方？ちょっと非常識じゃございませんこと。
We will be taking questions after the press conference is over. You're out of line. Which outlet are you from?
辰巳さん、いいんです。答えます。
It's okay, Miss Tatsumi. I'll answer.
レイ
Hey!
私は幼い頃から自分という魂がどこから来てどこへ向かっているのかそんなスピリチュアルな思想に興味を抱いていました。
Ever since I was little, I've always wondered about where our spirits come from and where they go.
その思いが強くなったある日、私は出会いました。ワールドエンド。この映画の原作本です。この本の根底にある死生観に感銘しました。
The concepts of life and death used as the basis of the World End novel greatly moved me.
そして原作の舞台は実在の町三果町。数々の伝承に彩られた美しい町であることを知り、ますます私の思いは強くなっていきました。
And the novel, that was a good crack. And the novel is set in Mihate Town, a real existing place. As I learned about the legends here, my feelings grew.
映画化の動きがあると聞き、いても立ってもいられず、私に役をやらせてほしいと事務所を通してお願いをしました。オーディションの話が来たので。
When I heard that the film adaptation was in the works, I couldn't sit still. I requested the chance for an audition.
それじゃ答えになってないんだよな。オーディション受けたって聞いてるけど、それ出来レースでしょ。そこが聞きたいんだよ。
That doesn't answer my question. I know you auditioned and everything, but it was already a done deal, right?
質問は後ほど囲みで対応させていただきます。いい加減に。
We'll take questions after the conference. That's enough.
出資してる上白堂のゴリ押し、これあったんでしょ。あなたずいぶん経営陣に可愛がられてるようだけど、何か特別な理由でも？例えば息子の身太。
It's coming up. Here, it's coming up. Your sponsors, the Kamashiro, though, pushed for you, right? You're awfully friendly with me, the Kamashiro.
Shut up! You must obey our rules if you want to be here!
I don't even have to do anything. She's doing it for me.
出た、イギリス育ちの辰巳女子マジ怒りの英語バージョン。
There it is. She explodes in angry English when she's PO'd.
あなた、あの悪名高いフリーランスの東堂ね。Get out! Get out of here now!
I know you. You're that infamous pain in the ass freelancer, Todo, aren't you? Oh, his name is Todo. Rip. Nobody cares anyway.
おいちょ、やめろ、話せ。英語わかんねえ。
Aye, stop. I don't know what you're saying. Several men in sunglasses who look like special guards drag the reporter Todo away.
お見苦しいところをお見せしました。レイ、続けて。
Please excuse the unseemly commotion. Please continue, Ray.
続けんのかよ。
They're gonna keep going? Yes, we will save. Now that we've met Charlotte.
この素晴らしい作品を書き上げた著者である山城香織さんにも先日お会いさせていただきました。
I was also given the opportunity to meet with the author of this beautiful novel, Kaori Yamashiro.
起用していただいたからには中途半端な結果にはしたくありません。
Now that I've been selected, I won't let anybody down.
クランクインは夏ですが、その頃には他のお仕事は一切入れず、撮影に集中して臨む予定です。
Filming will start in the summer. What? Filming will start in the summer, and I plan to focus on it without booking any other work.
絶対絶命パンダのファンの皆さんには申し訳ないのですが、夏の間だけ、少しの間だけ、グループは活動を停止します。
Unfortunately for fans of ZZ Panda, the group will go into hiatus, just for the summer.
このように述べた主演の二階堂玲さん。途中、コメントを遮った記者が退出させられるハプニングもありましたが。
That was Rei Nikado, lead actress. One journalist was escorted out after requesting a comment of her statements.
かわいいな。かわいい。とりあえずかわいい。
Ooh, whoa. She's so cute. Cute. So goddamn cute. Contrary to our usual arrangements, we're sitting at the counter. Not because the cafe is full, but so we can see the TV.
ニカレイが主演ってのは予想通りだったけど、あの可憐なニカレイが自ら売り込んでただなんてちょっと意外だったな。
I knew Nikure would be picked for the lead, but I didn't expect Sweet Nikure would have personally requested it.
アイドルなんてみんな売名よ、売名。可愛い顔してても内心は自分を売り込むことで必死。今回映画のプロデューサーといい関係だったりして。
Idols are all sellouts. Sellouts, I tell ya. Maybe she's got a pretty sweet relationship with the producer.
あのな、この映画って上白動画制作委員会牛耳ってんだよ。ってことはよ、映画のプロデューサーっつったら上白ミブってことじゃねえか。
Are you kidding me? The Kamashiro Do owns the production. That means that Mibu Kamashiro is the producer of the movie.
さやの兄貴じゃん。
That's Saya's brother.
上白ミブ。噂では数々の女を泣かせてきた生粋のプレイボーイって話じゃねえか。
I did hear that Mibu's one hell of a player. He's left a trail of broken hearts in his wake.
だけどイケメン金持ち。ああ、結局金が物を言うのか。ニカレイ俺の嫁計画が崩壊していく。
He's handsome and rich. I guess money talks, huh? My goal of making Nikure my waifu is collapsing before my eyes.
いや、ライバルは何も上白堂だけじゃない。共演の小島健人ってやつも共演者に手が早いって噂だからな。
No, my main rival isn't Kamashiro Do. It's Hideo Kojima, the male lead in the film. He's feisty with women too.
ああ、ニカレイ。君と僕は悲恋の物語を綴るしかないのかい。
Oh, Nikure. Will our love story come to a tragic end? Oh, that's the wrong button.
何言ってんの、ケンスケ。まだ可能性がついえたわけじゃないでしょ。ニカレ結婚したんじゃあるまいし。諦めてどうする。諦めてどうする。
What are you saying, Kensuke? It's not like she's getting married. You've still got a chance. Don't give up.
ああ、確かに。8月からこの街で映画の撮影が始まるみたいだし。これって確かにチャンスだ。その通りだ、マイミー。
Yeah, you're totally right. Filming starts in this town in August. This is my chance. You're totally right, Mimi.
マイミちゃん、諦めてどうするって、それ冗談で言ったんだよな。
Mimi, you were just joking when you told him not to give up, right?
そうなんだけど、こいつのリアクションがあまりにも悲しすぎて、私もその可能性にかけたくなってきたよ。マスター、ビールもう一杯。
Yeah, but his reaction was too sad to watch. I kind of want to see if he's got a shot now. Barkeep, give me a beer.
学生が酒で嫌なこと忘れようとしちゃダメだぞ。
You're too young to try to use alcohol to forget your worries.
なあ、転校生。なんとかしてニカレイに近づく方法はねえかな。
Hey, new guy. You think there's any way we can get closer to Nikure? Well, successfully clearing all of the events and choosing the correct dialogue choices would be a start. Well, I don't know.
さあって、なんだよ冷てえな。ニカレイ、この町に1ヶ月以上いるんだぜ。街角でばったりなんてことあるかもしんねえじゃん。
What do you mean, well? Nikure is gonna be in town for over a month, yeah? Maybe I'll just run into her sometime. That's pretty unrealistic. I wouldn't get my hopes up for that one.
いや、出会いはある。っていうか会える。俺にはわかる。ニカレイとは見えない赤い糸で結ばれてる気がする。
It's absolutely realistic. It'll happen. I can feel it. Nikure and I are bound by an invisible thread.
ケンスケって無駄にポジティブだよな。
Kensuke, you are relentlessly optimistic.
おいミュウ、このドリンク3番テーブルに持ってってくれ。
Hey, Mew, can you take this drink to table 3?
Hi.
Yes. Mew replies instantly, placing the drink on her tray and taking it away.
マスター、アマナはなぜあんな格好してるんだ？ゴスロリ、フリフリ。正直、俺にはたまらないのだが、アマナが素直にあれを着るとは思えない。
Hey, why is Amana dressed like that anyway? The frilly goth dress. I love it, but I can't see her choosing it.
ああ、あれか。そうだな。健介君、忍者がどうやって常人離れした跳躍力を身につけるのか知ってるか？
Oh, that. Let's see. Kensuke, do you know how a ninja gets superhuman jumping abilities?
忍者？いや、全然知らないけど。
Ninjas? Nope, not a clue.
まず、庭に小さな杉の苗木を埋めるんだ。この時点で苗木は地面から4、5センチ。幼稚園児でも飛び越せる高さだ。
First, they plant a sapling in their yard. Just a little one, maybe 5 centimeters high. Any young child can jump over it.
若い忍者はこの苗木を何度も飛び越える。来る日も来る日も何度も何度も。
The young ninja jumps over the sapling over and over, day in and day out, over and over and over again.
マスター、その話長そうだな。
Is this going to take long?
一方で苗木も日々ゆっくりと成長する。だがその変化は小さすぎて見た目にはわからない。それを忍者は飛び越える。毎日毎日。
But the sapling grows bigger, day by day. The change is so small it isn't noticed, but the ninja still jumps it. Oh, I see.
マスター、俺は天名ミュウのだな。
Okay, but I was talking about mute.
転校生君は気がついたようだな。そう、忍者はいつしか大木となった杉の木すら飛び越えるほどの跳躍力を身につけるという。
You look like you've caught on, newcomer. That's right. The ninja is able to jump the full-grown tree eventually.
ありえねえ。てか、それがあのゴスロリー賞とどうつながるんだ？
That's impossible. And what does that have to do with the lollygoth outfit anyway?
つまりだな、ミンは小さい頃からこの店を手伝っているだろう。初めて手伝ったのは小学1年生の時だ。
Miu's been working here ever since she was little, right? She was in grade school on her first day.
その小さいミュウにこの店のユニフォームだと言ってド派手なゴスロリー賞を着せる。幼いミュウに抵抗などというものはない。
We told her it was the cafe uniform and made her wear it. Miu didn't dare say anything about it.
いや、抵抗どころか大人に混じってお店が手伝えると喜んできていた。そうやってミュウの羞恥心を幼い頃から奪い去る。
In fact, she was happy to wear it because it meant she was able to help run the family business.
俺がすることはただ一つ。ミュウの成長に合わせてサイズを変えていくだけ。それだけだ。
And my only job was to adjust the dress as Miu grew up. That's it.
マスター、忍者の例えはよくわからなかったが、とにかくでかした。俺にはそれ以外の言葉が見つからない。
I still don't know where you were going. No, well, Kensuke's voice has gone all over the place. I still don't know where you were going with the ninja story, but I'm impressed. That's all I've got to say.
だろう、長かった。だが今、それが花開いている。
Right? It was a long journey, but now we're reaping the rewards.
マスター、お主も悪よの。
Oh man, you sneaky devil.
あんたたち、さっきから変態の会話してるからね。
Do either of you know just how much both of you sound like creeps?
その言葉は心外だな、くすまい。天名ミュウのビジネスウェアを楽しんでるのは何も俺だけじゃない。
Wait, creep? You mean like... You mean like... That's not very... what voice are we gonna give Kensuke? I have no idea. Well, that's not very nice, Mikes. I'm not the only one enjoying Miu's business attire.
ビジネスウェアって言うな。
That ain't business attire.
国鳥のように舞うあのドレスに身を包んだ天名ミュウ。その姿を 男なら誰しも二度見三度見。
It's easy when he talks like this. Miu Amana, in that dress, flitting about like a bumblebee. What man wouldn't take a second look? Or a third look?
この際、穴が開くほど凝視してしまうと言ってもいいだろう。なあ、転校生。
I might as well just stare so hard it bores a hole right through that dress. Right, new guy? Live Yamato reaction. Huh? Me?
どうなんだよ。あんたもミユの制服見て喜んでるわけ？
Yeah, how about it? Are you enjoying Miu's outfit? I guess so. Not interested. I'd like to see Miami in it. What do we do? Do we out ourselves or do we try to riz up Miami? What do we do? What do we do? Sticking out your maid costume for the Rizzler. You're so world end. You're so Yamibito tax. I want to be your Nikore. This is a serious. We got a serious decision to make here. I think. Okay, so we have two options. We can say I guess so, and Kensuke will be like my guy, and Yamato and Maimi will be like, alright, calm down, buddy. We can say not interested, in which case Maimi will probably be like, aight. And then Kensuke will be like, how could you? And then Yamato will probably be like, but isn't my sister cute? And then we can do, I'd like to see Maimi in it, in which Maimi will be embarrassed, and then Kensuke and Yamato will probably think it'll be funny.
ちょっと何言ってんのよ。私がこんなの着たって似合うわけないでしょ。
Me? What? That kind of outfit would never look good on me. You never know. You've got a good physique, Maimi, with all that tennis playing. She also has very shiny elbows. They're especially pointy.
やめてよ。そう？
Oh, stop it. Really? She's not denying it.
あら皆さん、ごきげんよう。お揃いで仲のよろしいこと。
Well, hello, everyone. Nice to see you all gathered here.
上白さや。あいつ、お嬢のくせにこんな寂れたサテンに来んのかよ。
Gah! Sorry, Kamishiro. What's a princess like you doing a hole-in-the-wall cafe like this?
ケンスケ君、言葉が悪いぞ。
Watch your mouth, Kensuke.
あら、私にだって庶民の生活を堪能する権利くらいありますわ。
Oh, I too have the right to enjoy the life of the common man.
悪かったわね。庶民の生活を堪能してて。
Well, some of us don't have a choice but to enjoy the common man's life.
嫌だわ、マイミ姉さん。お気になさらない。
Financier, a pan-fried snack cake with a buttery flavor that Saya loves. The Kamishiro dough spin on this Middle Ages era confectionery was conceived when Saya's mother cooked it for her when Saya was a child, but Saya does not remember it. She forgore. Please don't. Oh, I'll play this.
嫌だわ、マイミ姉さん。お気になさらないで。マスター、インペリアルアールグレイをフィナンシェを添えていただけます？
Please don't take it personally, Lady Maimi. Garcon, 1 cup of Imperial Earl Grey with financier accompanying it.
ああ、こちらのメニューにあるものからお選びください。
Could you order something off the menu, please?
珍しいわね、さや。前に一度連れてきた時は、おしぼりが出ないとかで大騒ぎして帰ったじゃない。
What's gotten into you, Saya? The last time I took you here, you stormed out because they didn't have moist towelettes. Moist.
あれから紙おしぼりを導入したからな。
We do have moist towelettes now.
ロケハンから帰る途中で喉が渇いちゃって、ふと見たらこのお店が目に入ったので、服部に頼んで車を止めてもらったんですわ。
I got thirsty on the way home from location scouting. This place caught my eye, so I had Hattori pull up the car.
本当だ。黒塗りの車が止まってる。
I see, so that black car is yours.
でかい車だな。見果て町には不釣り合いだ。
That's a huge car. Oh, that's not his voice. That's a huge car. It looks out of place in Mihate Town.
それじゃあマスター、とにかく一番
Like zoinks, dude. Can you believe? Zetai Setsume Panda.
カウンター席よろしくて。
Anyway, Garkon, 1 cup of your finest red tea then. May I take the seat at the counter?
さや、今ロケハンって言ったよな。やっぱりお前、あの映画に1枚噛んでるってことか。
Did you say you were location scouting? I knew you were involved in that movie.
もう発表になったのでお話ししても問題ないかと。ええ、そうです。上白堂が制作委員会をまとめてます。みゆさん、そのドレス素敵ですわ。
Now that we've announced it, I suppose I can say that Kamishiro Do is leading the production. That's a pretty dress, Miu.
そう。
Really?
先日の制作発表会も駅前の上白ホテルだったしな。上白堂はどうでもいいんだ。問題はさや、お前自身が噛んでんのかってことだ。
The official announcement was made the other day at Kamishiro Hotel. I'd like to know how you're involved, Saya.
噛んでるとしたらどうだと言うんですか？
Why should my involvement with the film make any difference to you?
決まってんだろ。ニカレイに合わせてくれ。
Let's settle the score. ZZ Panda's debut song. Although the single did not sell well when the group first debuted, it nonetheless became a crowd favorite at their live concerts. This single also contained a second track called Pandaring Love, or Pandaring Love, whatever that means.
決まってんだろ。ニカレイに合わせてくれよ。俺大ファンなんだよ。まだ売れる前のデビュー曲「白黒つけるぜ」からのファンなんだよ。
Isn't it obvious? I want you to help me meet Nikore. I've been her fan since Settle the Score debuted.
私は少しお手伝いしているに過ぎませんわ。制作委員会をまとめているのは兄ですから。
I'm only helping out a little. My brother's handling the majority of the production.
何？やはりニカレイは上白身太。
What? So Nikore and Mibu Kamishiro really are...
は
あ Are what?
さあや、相手にしない方がいいよ。ニカレイに会いたくて頭おかしくなってるだけだから。
Ignore him, Saya. He's just going crazy over Nikore.
まあ、アサギ先輩、大ファンのアイドルと会うなんて行為、私はおすすめしませんわ。
Well, listen, Asagi. I don't recommend meeting anyone you're a big fan of.
なんで？
Huh? Why not?
アイドルはいわば偶像。ファンの欲望を満たすためにカメラを通してベストを尽くす存在。
Idols are idols. They work hard to satisfy their fans through the camera lens.
なんだかいやらしいな。
Sounds erotic.
さあや、言い方。
Saya, don't twist my words around.
そんな偶像と実際に会っていいことなんて一つもないですわよ。例えばトイレに行くところを見ちゃうとか。
Nothing good comes from meeting your heroes in real life, you know. For example, seeing them in the bathroom.
ニカレイはトイレになど行かない。
Nikore never goes to the bathroom.
鼻を噛んでるところを目撃しちゃうとか。
Or seeing them blow their nose.
ニカレイの体は鼻水など生成しない。
Nikore's body doesn't produce snot.
焼き芋を食した後にガスが体内に溜まり、そのガスを体外へと放出。
Or releasing gas after eating baked potatoes.
ニカレイはガスを体外へ放出などしない。
Nikore's body doesn't release gas.
これは会わない方がいいな。
Yeah, you shouldn't meet her.
だな。
Nope.
クズ。
Turd.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome! A young man walks in wearing a Mihate High School uniform. The girl sitting in the back gasps for a moment. He turns his relaxed eyes in our direction. Then he puts on a brisk smile and waves at us. Who's he waving at?
どうも。
Hey, Mimey?
おー、さぎみや、こっちこっち。
Hey, Sagamiya, we're over here. The guy, Sagamiya, turns around at the voice and joins a group of guys at the table in the back. Is he a friend of yours, Miami?
知り合いっちゃ知り合いかな。
Huh? Well, I guess you could say that. Who is he?
何？探るんじゃないよ。
Hey, mind your own beeswax.
詐欺宮先輩だな。俺らの一個上。うちのサッカー部のキャプテン。
That's Sagamiya. He's a year above us and captain of the soccer team. Just like in Your Lie in April.
俺にはよくわからねえんだけど、あのブサメ。意外と女子に人気あるよな、マイミ。
I don't know why, but that ugly chump's actually popular with girls. Isn't that right, Mimey?
知らねえ。
Whatever.
詐欺宮先輩でもこんな田舎カフェに来るんだな。
I guess even somebody like Sagamiya comes to this mom and pop cafe.
ケンスケ君、田舎カフェはないだろう。うちにはれっきとしたミューカフェという名前があるんだからな。
Kensuke, don't call it a mom and pop cafe. Our establishment has a proper name, Mew Cafe.
おい。
Hey. 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 Ya. Hey, ya.
え、マジで土日は晴れるの？
Really? Really? Will it be sunny on the weekend?
梅雨にも谷間があるらしくって。いやって、だからなんであんたがここにいるんだってば。
Yeah, apparently the rainy season comes and goes. Wait, what the hell are you doing in here anyway?
もう浅木先輩は無視しましょう。それしか方法がありません。
Let's do our best to ignore Asagi. There's no other way around him.
わかった。じゃあそういうことで、今度の日曜日にミスケンメンバーでバーベキューをやります。
Fine. Anyway, we'll have a mystery club barbecue this coming Sunday.
おお、いいね。詳細希望。
Whoa, nice. Deets, please.
これでも無視しろっての？私そんなにハート強くないな。
You still expect me to ignore this? I'm not that patient.
負けてはダメですわ。鈍感力を身につけるんです。これは著名な作家が記した言葉なのですが、決して空気が読めないとかネガティブな意味ではなく。
You must not be defeated. Train your insensitivity. That is a quote from a famous author, though its intent is to...
なあさや、その話長くなる？俺、バーベキューの話聞きたいんだけど。
Hey, Saya, are you finished yet? I want to know about the barbecue already.
ちょっとは空気読みなさい、この鈍感男。
Be a little considerate, you insensitive clod.
あんたが無視できてないじゃん。
Look who's talking. Why are we having a barbecue? It seems a little out of season for it.
ああ、まあそうかもね。でも4月にミスケンができてから親睦会も何もやってなくて。
Huh? Well, true, but we haven't had any group outings since the Mystery Club started back in April.
あんたが入ってきたからいい機会だと思ってね。このタイミングを逃すと一生やらないような気がするから。
Now that we have another member, I figured now's a good time to do it. We might not have another chance later.
マイミ姉さん、山城先生がまだ来ていないのですが、進めてしまってよろしいのでしょうか？
Lady Mimey, Miss Yamashiro hasn't shown up yet. Are you sure you want to proceed with the club meeting?
山城先生、なんだか1年生の女子生徒が一人夕べから家に帰ってないとかで、こっちに来られないから進めておいてくれってさ。
Oh, Miss Yamashiro isn't gonna make it. She said a freshman's gone missing since last night and we should go on.
それ、私のクラスの子なんです。
大島真子っていう、昨日の夕方学校を出てから行方不明になっているみたいで。
Oh, I know who. She's a classmate of mine, Mako Oshima. She hasn't been seen since school ended yesterday. Dun dun dun.
マジで？
Seriously?
ええ、実はその大島真子って子、山城先生がこのミスケンに誘っていた子なんです。
Yes, in fact, Mako Oshima is the girl Miss Yamashiro was trying to recruit to join the mystery club.
え、2学期から入るかもしれないって言ってた。あれ？
The one she said might join us in the second semester?
ええ、大島さん、この町の伝承に興味があったみたいで。まあ、私は彼女と喋ったことがないので、人から聞いた話ですけれども。
Yes, Oshima seemed interested in this town's legends, though this is hearsay as I've never spoken to her in person.
ないのかよ、話したこと。同じクラスなのに？
You're in the same class, but you've never spoken to her?
はい、特に接点がございませんでしたので。
Yes, we never really had any particular connections.
まあ行方不明って言ってもさ、まだ一晩くらいだろ。思春期の若者は悩みが多いからな。親と喧嘩して家出って線もあるんじゃないのか？
Well, she's only been missing for... She's only been missing for... Missing? Well, she's only been missing for one night, right? Teenagers have a lot going on. Maybe she ran away for a night.
同じ思春期の若者でも、あんたみたいに悩みゼロなやつもいるってのにね。
Yeah, and there are other teens like you who have absolutely nothing going on in their lives.
くすまい。惚れるなよ。
Don't go falling for me, Mikes.
進めてもいいでしょうか？
May I continue? Oh, sorry. Please.
ホワイトボードに書きます。
I'll write on the whiteboard.
お、悪いね、ミュウ。我が部長はいつでも冷静だね。
Oh, sorry, Mew. Our boss is always so level-headed.
あなた。
You. Huh? Oh, yeah. My heart almost burst out of my chest when she suddenly addresses me.
私が読み上げるので、書いて。
I read, you write. Oh, okay. I stand up and grab the black marker stuck to the whiteboard.
6月30日、日曜日。場所は間引川上流の河原にて。午前11時から準備開始。
Sunday, June 30th. The location will be at the riverbed by Mabaki River. We'll start preparations at 11 a.m. Slow down, Amana. You're going too fast.
機材は山城先生が借りてきてくれます。我々部員は炭と飲み物、お菓子を分担して調達することにします。
Miss Yamashiro will rent the equipment. We club members will procure charcoal, drinks, and snacks.
お菓子なら私が用意しますわ。最近は美味しいデザートも発売してますから。
I'll arrange for the snacks. We sell good desserts nowadays, too.
さすがさや、それは助かるね。どうする？手伝おうか？一人だと持ち運びも大変でしょ？
That's our Saya. That'll be extremely helpful. Do you want any help carrying any of that?
いえ、河原まで直接運びますから大丈夫です。そうですね。河原はちょっと難しいので、近くに輸送ヘリが着陸できるところってありますかしら？
No, I'll have it delivered directly to the location. Well, the riverbed may be tricky. Can a helicopter land nearby?
ない。
バカ。こんな時だけ息合わせないでいただけます？ヘリが使えないとすると、車が入れるところまでは運びますから、じゃあそこからお手伝いいただけると。
Well, if a helicopter can't be used, I'll transport it as far as a car will go. But I'd appreciate help past that.
わかった。力仕事は俺に任せろ。
Okay, leave it to me.
あんた強引に馴染んできたね。それで食材は？
You really forced your way in there, didn't you? Anyway, what about the rest of the food?
食材は私が。
I got it.
ああ、いいね。ミユのところはカフェ用に食材仕入れてるし、お兄さんが手伝ってくれるからね。
Oh, good. You can get the same kind of food you use at the cafe, and your brother can help too.
それじゃあ残るはジュースか。重たそうだけど私が引き受けるよ。
Alright, all that's left is drinks. They might be heavy, so I'll take this one. I'll help too. I haven't been assigned anything yet.
あんたと？
Huh? You? What's wrong with me?
別に変じゃないけど。じゃあジュースは私らってことで。
Nothing. We'll handle the drinks then.
よし、無事調達係も決まったところで、みんな当日は遅れないようにな。
Alright, now that we've all got our assignments, don't be late for the party.
解散。
Dismissed!
ターグ。
Tag!
マイミ姉さん、思いっきりグーで行きましたね。
Lady Mimey with a full power straight punch. He's foaming at the mouth. Blub blub blub.
本日は解散とします。
You're all dismissed for the day. The day? The Daywalker?
ちょっとそこ肉焦げてる。焼けたらこっちの皿に移して。
Hey, watch it. You're overcooking the meat. Put all the done meat on this plate.
今日は天気に恵まれましたね。サングラス持ってくればよかったですわ。ハットリ、車にあったかしらね。
We're blessed with sunshine today. I should have brought my sunglasses. Hattori, did I leave a pair in the car?
ハフハフ。あちちちち。ハフハフ。
So hot.
野菜、追加。
Veggies, going in. Hey, guys, maybe we should slow down a little.
ちょっと誰？肉ばっかり取ってく人。しいたけ余ってるから処理してよね。
Hey, who's taking all the meat? We have all those mushrooms to get through.
こんなに気温が上がるだなんて聞いてないですわ。まあ、明日から7月ですから当然かもしれませんけど、ハットリ、天気予報は当たらぬものですね。
I never knew it would get this hot, though tomorrow is the start of July. Hattori, I demand accurate forecasts.
ほふほふ。あっつ。まあ、ほふほふ。
It's so hot. It's so good.
しいたけ、追加。
Mushrooms, going in. Hey, let's slow down with all this stuff on the grill.
しいたけ処理できてないのになんでしいたけ乗せるの？こっち半分しいたけだらけじゃないの？
Why are you adding more mushrooms when we haven't even gotten through the ones we've done? This is all mushrooms now.
もしかしたらもう梅雨明け？風一つ吹かないから汗ばんできてしまいました。ハットリ、扇子を車から持ってきてちょうだい。
Could the rainy season be ending so soon? There's no wind, so I'm sweating slightly. Hattori, bring me a fan.
ハフハフ。あっちち。ほれ、へごいがいはフライハー。
Ooh, hot. It's so good.
ソーセージ、追加。
Sausage, going in. This is getting kind of out of hand, guys.
おいおいお前ら、なんだその雑な焼き方は。
Hey, why are you cooking like that?
すごいわね。網の半分がしいたけで埋まってるわ。
Impressive. Half the grill is covered in mushrooms.
マスター、いいところに。私さっきから焼いてばっかりで一口も食べらんないんだお。
Oh, Yamato, how good of you to join us. I've been so busy cooking I haven't had a chance to eat yet.
マイミ姉さん、語尾にダオーはないです。姉さんらしくありませんわ。そこは男らしく、だぜが正しいかと。
I thought I was gonna sneeze. Lady Mimey, you sound so ladylike all of a sudden. I think you should continue being tomboyish.
それな。
Yeah.
ねえ。てかケンスケ、あんた何一人でパクパク食べてんだよ。火加減見るなりなんなり部外者なんだからやる気を見せろ。
I mean, Kensuke, you've done nothing but eat this whole time. Watch the grill for a while. Do some work.
はへほほははへはは。
Ago, I gotta eat because it's being cooked so fast. Please don't talk with your mouth full.
食べながら喋る
Don't talk with your mouth full.
なあミュウ、誰このおじいさん。
Hey, Mew, who's this old man?
知らない。
Don't know.
それは服部、上白家の運転手よ。
This is Hattori, the Kamashiro family driver.
服部です。
I'm Hattori.
連れてくんなよ。運転手連れてくんなよ。
Don't bring your driver to club activities.
まあまあいいじゃない。人数多い方が楽しいし。服部さんも食べていってくださいね。
No, no, it's alright. The more the merrier. Please have some food, Mr. Hattori.
お姉さんグラマーですな。服部、年がいもなく興奮してしまいますぞ。
Oh! You're so glamorous, young lady. I find myself growing entranced, despite my years.
マジか。このじいさん口説き始めたぞ。
Damn, I think the old guy's hitting on her.
あらやだ。お上手でいらっしゃるのね。
Oh my, that's quite a compliment. Ha ha ha.
カオリンの守備範囲の広さには驚くばかりだな。
I'm always surprised by how well Kaorin is able to defend herself.
まあでも火加減はうまくいってるみたいだ。なかなかいい器具を借りてきたじゃないですか、カオリさん。
It looks like you've got the heat under control. Seems you've rented a nice piece of equipment here, Kaori.
私のファンだっていう人から借りたんだけどね。なんでも一人旅とか一人キャンプするみたいで、いろんな最新アウトドアグッズを持ってるのよ。
I borrowed it from someone who claims to be a fan of mine. She goes camping on her own a lot and has tons of gear. Rin, is that you? You Ru Camp?
先生、大丈夫なの？そんなファンだなんて子から借りちゃって。ほら、よくストーカーになったりさ、好きすぎてそんな話とかもよくあるじゃない？
Are you sure you want to get involved with someone like that, Miss Yamashiro? You hear a lot about stalkers, you know?
大丈夫だと思うけどね。女性だし、確か27歳の公務員だって言ってたし。
I think I'll be okay, thank you. She's an adult woman who works with the government. Oh, that sounds like the setup for Toxic Yuri.
まさかの年上か。それで一人キャンプってちょっとすごいな。
An older lady camping on her own. Didn't see that one coming.
一人が好きみたいなのよ。一人暮らし、一人鍋、一人あやとり、一人フルマラソン。
She says she enjoys being alone. Solo living, solo hot pot, solo cat's cradle, solo marathon running.
寂しいですわ。聞いてるだけで涙が出そうです。
That's so lonely. It makes me want to cry just hearing about it.
ねえ、今聞き流しそうになったけど、一人フルマラソンって孤独すぎるよね。
Did you just say solo marathon? I think that's a little too by yourself. Just let it be.
あとは俺がやろう。
Legally.
まゆみちゃん、まだ食べてないなら、お好きな味付けで調理してあげるけど。
I'll take over the cooking. If you haven't eaten, Mommy, let me season your food however you like.
ありがとうマスター。それじゃあ生姜焼きで。
Whoa, thanks Yamato. I'll take ginger.
定食系とは男らしいな、くすまい。俺は腹が膨れたからちょっと河原で食休みしてくるわ。
That's a pretty manly choice there, Mikes. I'm stuffed, so I'm gonna go rest over by the river.
浅木先輩だけです。お腹いっぱいなのは。
You're the only one who says they're full, Asagi.
まあ、食材はまだあるし、まだまだいっぱい食べてもらうよ。
Well, there's still a lot of food here, so eat up.
ヤマトくん、私にも焼いてくれる？まゆみさんに合わせて生姜焼きにしようかしら。
Yamato, could you cook some for me too? I'll love a ginger marinade, just like Maimi.
そういえば先生、大島まこさんの件、その後どうなりました？学校にはまだ出てきていないみたいですけど。
By the way, Miss Yamashiro, whatever happened with Mako Oshima? I heard she hasn't shown up at school yet.
それが捜索願いも出してるんだけど、まだ行方がつかめなくて。
We've put in a search request, but she hasn't been found yet.
もう数日経ってるよね。家出にしてはちょっと長いな。
It's been a few days, hasn't it? That's a little too long to have run away from home.
その子うちのカフェにも来てたんだ。明るい子で家出をするような悩みがあるようには見えなかったけどね。
She came to our cafe frequently. She was always so cheerful and didn't sound like she had any reason to run away.
まああなたたちは気にしないで。あ、ヤマトくん、私そんなにお肉いらないわ。
Well, don't go worrying about it, you guys. Oh, Yamato, I don't need that much meat.
ねえ、山城先生とマスターってどういう関係？
Hey, so what's the connection between you and Yamato, Miss Yamashiro?
それは前も言ったと思うけど、高校時代の後輩よ、ヤマトくんは。
Huh? Oh, I may have mentioned it before, but Yamato was a year below me in high school.
それは聞きましたけど、そういうことじゃないんだな。
That's what I heard too, so I guess it's not like that.
どういうこと？
Like what?
なんか怪しいんだよね。二人ってさ、なんていうの？ほら。
You know, the two of you, it just seems...
言いにくいことはビブラートに包んで言えよ。ビブラートに。
Mikes, if you're gonna say something like that, you should use fun sims instead of trailing off. Are you trying to say euphemisms?
そっか。遠回しに言うと二人は男と女の一線を越えてるんじゃないかなと。
Oh, right. So you seem like you both made it to third base, at least. Lady Mimey, what are you intimating? How shameless.
完全に確信に迫った質問だな。
Whoa, you cut right to the chase.
面白いな、まゆみちゃんは。かおりさんは高校時代の先輩でね。昔からモテたんだ。
You're so funny, Mimey. Kaori was in high school with me. She's always been popular.
だから俺がボディーガードみたいな役をやらされてた。近づく男を遠ざけるチンピラみたいな嫌な役だったな。
I was sort of like her bodyguard. I deflected all the guys who tried to hit on her, like a gangster you'd avoid.
私は別に頼んだ覚えはないけどね。ヤマトくんは喧嘩が強かったから。
I don't recall ever asking you for that service, though. Yamato was quite a brawler back in the day, you know?
そうなんですか？意外。
What, really? I can't imagine that.
喧嘩っていうか、まあ、護身術を少々。
It was always self-defense.
まあ頼もしいですわ。それならばそんなヤマトさんに好意をお寄せになるのは自然なことなのではありませんか？
Of course you'd say that, but if that's the case, wouldn't it be natural for you to be attracted to Yamato?
ヤマトくんに？ないない。
Me and Yamato? No way.
ないね。だってかおりさんは当時から彼氏がいたからね。
Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. Kaori had a boyfriend back then.
彼氏？マジか？誰だ彼氏って？
A boyfriend? Seriously? Who was it? Who was your boyfriend?
それが絶対に口を割らないんだよ。だから具体的に知ってるのは一人もいないな。
She'll never say. No one actually knows for sure.
もう変なことばらさないで。過去の話よ。
Come on, let's not bring up the past. It was a long time ago.
それじゃあカオリン、今彼氏はいないのか？
Aw, but you don't have a boyfriend now, do you, Kaorin?
いません。しばらくは仕事が彼氏よ。
Nope, I'm married to my career at the moment.
それを聞いて安心した。俺にもまだチャンスがあるってわけだ。
I'm glad to hear that. It means I've still got a chance. Did the world end? Hello, Kawa. The world has not ended, but Kensuke wants to marry his favorite pop idol and his teacher. So, good luck, dude.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
さ、あんたの皮肉、こいつは蚊に刺された程度にも感じてないよ。
I don't think he even realizes you were being sarcastic.
肉焦げてる。
Meat. Overcooked.
おっといっけね。じゃあこの焦げた肉はケンスケくんね。焦げには発がん性物質が豊富に入ってるから。
Huh? Oh no. Here, Kensuke. You can have this overcooked meat. The crunchy bits are rich in carcinogens.
マジっすか。いただきまーす。
Really? Awesome.
バカ。
Moron. The sun begins to set in the western sky. Mami and the others have gone to check out the waterfall and haven't come back since. Hattori went back to the car to get some rest. I wasn't interested in the waterfall, so I wandered the riverbed alone until I find Miu Amana silently packing things up. Here, let me help. I know she won't give me a response, so without waiting for one, I begin packing up the already washed grill equipment. I'd been conflicted for a bit, but I've decided that I can talk to her as long as I don't expect her to say anything. They haven't come back yet. Is the waterfall all that far away?
そうね。
I guess. At least she didn't shut down the conversation immediately. I tried to keep going a little. You're so proper, Amana. Picking up on your own like that?
別に。
Not really. Huh? What are you doing over there? Amana is covering the grill with aluminum foil. That's dangerous. Let me handle it.
平気。
I'm okay. Alright.
こうすると網が熱せられて汚れが落ちやすくなるの。
The grill is easier to clean once it's been warmed up. Oh, cool. You sound like a barbecue expert.
お兄ちゃんから聞いただけ。
That's just what my brother says. I see. It's still impressive. I never knew that. Amana, you're different. Huh? Her hand wiping the table a moment ago comes to a sudden stop.
どういうこと？
What do you mean? What do I mean? Well, you're different from everyone else. You don't freak out. You're always so calm.
そう。
Am I? She begins wiping the table again. I don't know how to put it, but...
迷惑。
Am I bothering you? No, not at all. Even if you're quiet, I'm not really...
別に。
Not really what? Her eyes hold me. Those deep colors are crushing my soul. She continues to stare at me as I get flustered. She brings her thin right hand up to her face. It's the same. The same as back then. This is... Back then, it was... My heart is pounding. Look! Look! Amana yells and points at the river behind me. There's something floating in the river, gently moving along with the water's flow. What's that? I approach the river. Amana follows along behind me. A square black object is bobbing on the water's surface. I can tell it's not a natural object. I walk into the water. I think I can reach it from here if I stretch. This is a student's book bag. I grab the bag, heavy with river water, and take it back to dry land.
中を見て。
Look inside. What?
いいから中を見て。
Do it. Look inside. I slowly pull the wet zipper open. A bag is filled with feminine accessories. A notebook is among them. Is this our school student handbook? I pull it out and hand it to Amana. She turns the wet pages as if to peel them apart. What's wrong? Miu shows me the cover. A name is written there. My breath stops. I hear cheerful voices coming from far off. It must be Mimi and the others. But I can't take my eyes off that notebook. The name written there is...
大島真子。行方不明のうちの生徒よ。
Mako Oshima, the missing student. The sixth club member, hiding somewhere in this river. The one they call the ultimate plot device. Watch out for her. After I hand the bag to Miss Yamashiro, the barbecue is concluded. After seeing that it belongs to Mako Oshima, Miss Yamashiro calls the school and the police with a grim face. I don't know what happened from there. There's nothing I can do. When I go out into the porch, the night breeze brings the smell of the ocean. The light of the town begins to go out.
何してるの？
What are you doing? Mommy had been in the bedroom when she comes out to the porch. Nothing. The night air feels good. What are you doing?
部屋にいると落ち着かなくてさ。いろいろと良くない想像しちゃって。
I couldn't sit still in my bedroom. I keep thinking about bad things. She stands by me and gazes out over the town.
山城先生、ずいぶん慌ててたね。
Miss Yamashiro was freaked out. Yeah, I hope they find her.
本当にそう思ってる？
Do you really think that? Mommy looks into my face. Huh? What do you mean?
なんか、感情がないみたい。
It's like you have no emotions. Huh?
ここに来た時からずっと思ってたんだけどさ。別にどうでもよかったから、あえて聞かなかったんだけど。
I've been thinking this ever since you got here, but I didn't really care, so I never asked you, but... What?
何か、私に言ってないこと。
Are you
ある。
hiding something from me? Huh?
あんた見てるとさ、言いたいことを言わないで、お腹の中に溜め込んでるように見えるんだよね。なんか、諦めてるっていうか。
I can't help but feel like you've never say what's on your mind, and you keep a lot repressed, like you've given up. I've never even thought of that.
ふんふん、そんな嘘もつけるんだ。黙ってるか嘘をつくか。それって最悪だね。
Aha, so you can lie too. You either keep quiet or lie. That's pretty low.
あんたはずっと考えてる。一人の時も、みんなといる時も。
You're
どうして？何を考えてるの？
You're always thinking, whether you're alone or with everyone else. Why? What are you thinking about? Nothing. It's nothing to do with you, Mommy.
関係ないよ。だからあえて聞かなかったんだよ。だって関係ないんだもん、私に。
Probably. That's why I never asked. After all, whatever's going on with you is none of my business. So, why are you asking now?
それは、まあ、同じ家に住んでるんだし、多少は知る権利があるっていうか、私だってあんたが来て迷惑っていうか。
Well, we're living in the same house. I have a right to know. I have to adjust to you being here and...
いや、別にいい。関係ないよね。あんたが何を考えてても。
Nah, never mind. I don't have a right to know what's on your mind.
もう寝る。おやすみ。
I'm going to bed. Good night. I killed her. What?
今。
What did you... I killed her. With my own hands. Dun dun dun! I will save. Are we a little sussy baka among us? Are we a little sussy baka? Good morning.
ねえ、あの人誰？
Hey, who's that?
知らない。でも、なんかかっこよくない？
I didn't know, but she's kinda hot, huh? I slow down before reaching the school gate. A red car is parked in front of them, and students are commenting on it. It's a flashy red sports car. A woman with long hair and sunglasses is leaning against it.
派手だね。サングラスでわからないけど、有名人かな？スタイルいいよね。
So fancy. I can't see who that is behind the sunglasses. Is it someone famous? She's so thin. She stands out like a sore thumb in her black suit while she stands there in front of the school gate. There's another reason why she stands out. She's holding a handheld gaming device. The volume is at full blast and she's fixated on the screen. She doesn't seem to care one bit about the students giving her curious stares. I walk towards the school gates, trying to avoid her line of sight.
そこのあなた。
Hey, you. I freeze. I think she's addressing me. She puts her gaming device in her pocket and comes towards me. I should have pretended that I thought she was calling someone else and just kept going.
転校生くんで合ってるかしら。
You're new here, aren't you? Me?
ちゃんと名前を呼んでほしい。それじゃあ
You want me to say your name? Okay then. Who are you?
生意気な。
A little punk. She reaches into her breast pocket and shows me a black wallet. There's a real police badge in a wrinkled leather case. The name written on it
見
is...
果てその龍崎涼子よ。悪いけど山城先生のところまで案内してもらえるかしら。それと部員を全員部室に集めて。
Ryoko Ryuzaki, Mihate Town Police. Do you mind taking me to Miss Yamashiro? Then get all your club. You mean the mystery club?
他に何か考えられる？あなたよね。大島真子のカバンを発見したのは。
Are you in any others? You were the one who found Mako Oshima's bag, weren't you?
あなたとそれとあと一人。名前は
Okay, I'm worried that the tip thing is gonna go away. Anime now. A nickname Ryuzaki seems to have come up with for Amana Mew. It's been rumored that when Detective Ryuzaki heard the name of the person who found the victim's book bag, she misheard it as a meow meow mew.
あなたとそれとあと一人。名前は
Another sneeze. Anime now. You mean Mew Amana?
ああ、そうそう。そんな感じ。その子も必要よ。さ、早く。
Yeah, something like that. We need her too. Let's get a move on. Are you gonna take off your sunglasses?
分かってないわね。サングラスはね、取るタイミングが一番重要なの。
You don't understand the point of sunglasses. The thing about shades is to take them off at just the right moment.
そしてそれは今じゃないわ。
And this
早く案内してちょうだい。
isn't that moment. Hurry up and take me to her. I walked through the campus with gazes of curiosity being showered on me, as if I was being arrested.
見果て署刑事課の龍崎です。
I'm Ryoko Ryuzaki from the Mihate Town Police Department. The members of the Mystery Club, that is, the Tribal Studies Research Club, are here, as is Miss Yamashiro, of course.
これで全員かしら。
Is this everybody in the club?
はーい、全員揃ってまーす。
Yes, we're all here.
その前になんでお前がいるんだよ。
So why are you here?
まゆみ姉さん、そのくだりもうやめませんか？私、諦めの気持ちの方が強くなってきました。
Lady Maimi, aren't you tired of asking that? I believe I'm starting to become accustomed to his presence.
浅木くんはバーベキューに参加してたからね。龍崎さんの要請よ。
Asagi was at the barbecue. So Detective Ryuzaki asked for him to be here.
バーベキューに参加されていた天野大和さんのところにも、今頃うちの部下が自宅までお邪魔してると思います。
My subordinates should be meeting with Yamato Amana, who is also participating with your little cookout.
だってさ、アマナ。
You hear that, Amana? You hear that, Amana?
皆さんご存知の通り、大島真子さんの行方がわからなくなっています。ついては少しお伺いしたいことがあるのですが、その前に。
As you all know, Mako Oshima has gone missing. I'd like to ask you all some questions, but before that...
まずはこれまでの経過からお伝えします。先週の水曜日、放課後、美術部に顔を出した1年 A 組の大島真子さんは
I'll go over the incident. Last Wednesday, Mako Oshima of Class 1A stopped by the Visual Arts Club.
夕刻5時頃、三果高校の校門で友人と別れてから、その消息を絶ちます。
She was last seen saying goodbye to her friends at around 5 p.m. at the Mihate High Gates.
最後に目撃された時刻からすでにかなりの日数が経過しているので、ここから先は一刻を争う事態になりかねないと判断しています。
Thank you for the hydrate, Kaido. We are deeming this a critical situation as it has been several days since she was last seen.
と、ここまではいいかしら転校生くん。
Do you follow me so far, new kid? New kid on the block? Huh? Oh, yes.
まだ事件性があると決まったわけではないの。ただ、ちょっと気になることがあってね。
We haven't determined this to be a crime yet. However, there is one thing that I'm curious about.
ちょっと刑事さん、どうしてこの方を見ながらお話になられるのですか？
Excuse me, detective. Why are you talking to him?
なんだ、涼子ちゃんはこういうのが好みか。
I know. She's into this type of guy, aren't you, Miss Ryoko?
涼子ちゃん。
Miss Ryoko?
龍崎さん、犯人はこいつです。射殺ってことでよろしくお願いします。
He did it, Detective Ryuzaki. He shot her.
なあ、やめろ！俺は犯人じゃねえ！
What? Quit it. I didn't do it.
犯人ってそう言うんですよね。ドラマで見ましたわ。
That's what all the criminals say. I've seen it on TV.
はい、みんな静かに。
That's enough. Quiet down, everyone.
5月の下旬に隣の高校の女の子が行方不明になった事件。みんな覚えてない？
Do you guys remember I almost said the ghoul. The ghoul. The ghoul. The girl who went missing from the neighboring high school at the end of May.
ああ、そんなのあったような、なかったような。
Oh, I think I remember that vaguely.
ニュースってどんな深刻なものでもそうやって聞き流されていくものよ。その子はね、結局見つかったの。
News like that gets easily forgotten nowadays. That girl was eventually found.
なんだ、よかったじゃん。
Oh, well, good.
死体となってね。6月に入ってから。
Found dead, that is. In June.
うわ、罠かよ。てか趣味悪いな、この女刑事。
Whoa. What a trap. This detective lady's scary.
間引き川の上流でね。あそこは深いものせいで一度沈むと上がってきづらいの。古くは100年前の大量虐殺の現場となったとも言われてるし。
She was found in the Mabiki River. Her body was caught in the weeds. It's also where the massacre last century.
読み人伝説ですよね。まさかそれが関係してるとか？
You're referring to the Yamibito legend. Does her death have anything to do with it?
関係してるって言うと、ミステリー好きのあなたたちには刺激的かもしれないけど、残念ながらその子は事故死と判断された。
If I said it does, you mystery fiends would just love that, wouldn't you? However, her death was an accident.
どうして？
How do you figure?
それ以外の決定的な要素が見つからなかったのよ。大量に水を飲んでるから歴史であることは間違いなかったし。
There is no evidence to suggest otherwise. She swallowed lots of water, so we know that she was drowned.
そもそも死体は腐敗が進んでいたので、着衣の乱れなどの争った形跡を見つけるのが困難で。
The body was already decomposing, so it was difficult to find any signs of conflict and... Decomposing?
龍崎さん。
Mr. Ryuzaki?
失礼。とにかく夏場は水の事故も多いからね。事故死と判断する方が楽なのよ。
Excuse me. Anyway, there are a lot of maritime accidents during the summer, so it was easy to classify it as another.
軽く言うのね。
You're being very casual about this.
お、みんな見える？天野の姿見える？時々見えなくなるからな。
Oh, do you guys see Amana? Where is she? She's always disappearing suddenly.
アニメな。あなた、よく夜半に出歩いてるらしいじゃない？
Anime now. You seem to wander the town often at night, don't you?
アニメなう？
She means Miu Amana.
何度か補導されかけてるって聞いてるわ。17歳の小娘が夜な夜な何をしてるんだか。
What's a
あなた
17...
のこと、もう少し調べた方が良さそうかしら。
What's a 17-year-old girl doing out and about in the middle of the night? Maybe I should investigate you further.
勝手にどうぞ。
Go ahead.
甘く見るなよ。私はね、 疑うことが仕事なの。真実にたどり着くのに感情は不要。いえ、邪魔ね。
Being skeptical is my
そうなんじゃないの？
Being skeptical is my job. I don't need emotions to get to the truth. In fact, they get in the way. Don't you agree?
龍崎さん、続きは。
Please continue, detective.
話を元に戻すわ。他校の女性との失踪事件、そして今回の事件。この2つには関連性がありそうね。
Let's get back on track. It seems there's a connection between that initial incident and this one.
そう思われる理由がありますの？
Do you have any reason to believe that?
あるわ、勘よ。
I do. It's called intuition.
勘って随分乱暴な推理ですわね。それで私たちにどうしろと？
Intuit. What an outrageous hypothesis. So, what do you need from us?
今のところ特にないわ。ただ今日は来てよかった。やっぱり百聞は一見にしかずね。
At this point, nothing. I'm just glad I came here today. Seeing is believing, or so they say. Detective Ryuzaki puts her hands up to her temples, then slowly removes her sunglasses.
あなたたちのことがよーくわかったから。犯人は意外と近くにいるものよ。
I now understand you all quite a bit. The perpetrator may be closer than you think.
マジか。
For real?
私たちを犯人呼ばわりするつもり？ちょっと発言を取り消しなさい。撤回なさい。さもないと所長宛てにクレームを入れさせていただきます。
Are you calling us murderers? Take that back. Retract it at once. I'll file a complaint with the chief of police.
勝手になさいな、上白のお嬢さん。私にそんな脅しは聞かないわよ。
Do as you wish, Princess Kamishiro. You don't threaten me.
また来るわ。その時はまたこのメンバーで会えるといいわね。
I'll be back. I hope to see you all here next time.
それじゃ山城先生、失礼します。
Anyway, Miss Yamashiro, if you'll excuse me.
あれでも刑事か。どう考えてもヒール役だろう。
Is she even a cop? She's acting more like a villain.
どうして私たちが犯人みたいな言い方されなきゃならないの？もう頭くる。
Why do we have to be treated like criminals? That pissed me off.
上白堂に立てつくとは面白いわ。今に見てなさい。
How dare she slander the Kamishiro name? How aggravating. I'll show her.
ありゃ絶対友達いないタイプだ。な、お前もそう思うだろ？
She probably doesn't have any friends, don't you think? I wonder.
仕事熱心なだけよ。ああ見えていいところもあるんだから。
She's just passionate. She's actually got her good sides.
ん？どういうこと？カオリあの刑事のこと知ってんの？
Huh? What do you mean? Do you know that cop, Kaorin?
知ってるっていうか、まあ一人が好きっていうのは知ってるかな。
Well, I do know she likes being alone.
一人が好き？それってもしかして一人鍋、一人キャンプの公務員？
Likes being alone? You mean she's the solo hot pot, solo camping public servant?
あ、刑事って公務員だっけ？
Are cops considered public servants?
私の本のファンなんだって。バーベキューの機材、よかったでしょ？
She's a fan of my book. That barbecue equipment was nice, right? Anyway, we're getting close. We're getting close. So I think my dream of being able to get through the prologue in one stream might be a reality. We're getting there. July 7th. Or July 4th. A pond formed in the field as if a crater had opened up. The weather report says it'll rain all week. I can't get used to the rainy season. At all.
みんな、 これは読んだことあるかしら？
Have you all read this before? Spring Magazine, a gossip-based tabloid magazine that has spread all the latest celebrity dirt for the past couple of years. They've recently become known for publicizing celebrity affairs and divorces. Their cunning investigatory tactics are known as the Spring Canon, and their reporters are feared and frowned upon by many. However, nothing tastes as good as someone else's misfortune, so as long as people with a taste for schadenfreude exist, this tabloid will be there to serve it up. In Japanese history, Miss Yamashiro shows us a copy of Spring Magazine. This magazine's been getting popular.
この雑誌の今週号に三果町が特集されてるの。
There's a column about Mihate Town in this week's edition.
マジで？それって全国紙だよね。
I don't know what voice we gave him. Really? That's a nationwide magazine, isn't it?
三果町が取り上げられるなんてすごい。
I can't believe Mihate Town's getting national attention.
日本田んぼっていう連載なんだけどね。たまたま三果町が取り上げられたのかもしれないけど。
It's part of a series called Searching Japan. I think it's mostly coincidence that Mihate Town got picked, but... She passes the magazine to the column of seats in front of her. Kensuke snatches it.
拝見。
Let me see.
ちょっと。
Hey.
何々？ミステリアスな伝承に包まれた町、三果町。読みへとつながる異空の回廊を歩く。
A village shrouded in mysterious traditions. Mihate Town, taking the otherworldly stairs to the Yomi world.
この記事の考察がちょっと面白くてね。よくここまで調べたなって感心してたの。
I found it to be a very intriguing article. I was impressed by how deeply they researched the town.
カオリンが感心するなんてよっぽどなんだね。
If Kaorin's impressed, it must have been really remarkable.
この町の歴史を見直すいい機会になると思うわ。後ろの本棚に置いておくので、ぜひ読んでみて。
It's a good opportunity to review this town's history. I'll leave it in the shelf in the back, so please read it.
二階堂レイ、谷町の存在。国民的アイドルの汚れた私生活に迫る。
Rei Nikaido, the triple threat. National Idol reveals her dirty little secrets.
先生、アサギが関係ないところ読んでます。
Miss Yamashiro, Asagi's reading something off topic.
それでは授業を終わります。来週には期末テストだから、しっかり復習してくるように。
Class is dismissed. Midterms are next week, so be sure to study up.
ということで、みんなにも読んでみてほしいの。
Anyway, I'd like you all to read that article.
へえ、関東にも三果町の写真が使われてるね。この町も有名になったもんだ。
Cool. There's a photo of Mihate Town on the front page too. Guess this town's getting famous.
鷹狩りの歴史、今も残る理由なき禁足地。
The history of eagle hunting. The eternal sacred land.
伝承や言い伝えについて上手にまとめているわ。綿密な取材をしているのが伝わってくるわ。
They've nicely summarized the legends and traditions of this town. I can tell they've done extensive research.
数々の伝承の眠る古都三果町。秋には紅葉も美しい。
The ancient village of Mihate Town, where many legends lie dormant. The beautiful crimson of the fall.
単館映画館が街の情緒を際立たせる。だって。今あそこ話題の泣ける映画やってるんだよね。誰か誘ってくれないかな。
The single-screen movie theater sets the mood in this town. I wish someone would invite me to see a movie there.
マイミ、俺でよければ。
Mimey, if I may.
断る。
Nope.
山城先生のおすすめでしたら何冊か購入しようかしら。閲覧用と保存用と。
If Miss Yamashiro recommends it, then perhaps I'll purchase a couple myself. One to read and one to keep.
でもいいのか？上白堂の記事も載ってるんだぜ。
Are you sure about that? There's an article about Kamishiro-do too.
何を言ってますの？そんなゴシップ雑誌にうちの会社が載るなんてありえません。
What are you talking about? There's no way our company would be in a gossip magazine like that.
ほら、ここ。
No, look, right here. Kensuke turns the pages rapidly. He points to the article about Rei Nikaido.
拝見いたします。
Let me see. Saya takes the magazine and skims through the article.
浅木くん、三果町の記事と関係のないところばかり読み漁らないでくれる？
Asagi, could you please pay more attention to the articles about Mihate Town?
まあ。上白堂の記事なんだから、あながち三果町と関係ないとは言えないんじゃない？
Well, it has to do with Kamishiro-do, so it's not totally unrelated to Mihate Town, right?
読了しましたけど、どこにも上白堂なんて書いてないじゃないですか。
I've read it, but I don't see anything about Kamishiro-do.
ほら、ここだって。スポンサーとの癒着、某大手企業の御曹司との関係も噂されるってな。
It's right here. Her close ties to the sponsor created rumors about her relationship with the CEO's son.
これ、完全に上白堂だし、お前の兄さんのこと言ってるんじゃねえのか？
That's obviously talking about Kamishiro-do, and this definitely refers to your brother, doesn't it?
なんてことを。
How dare you?
いやー、よく考えなくてもその線はあったな。だってそうだろ。思えば上白堂はニカレイがまだ新人の頃から CM に起用してたしさ。
Ah, I guess it's to be expected. After all, the Kamishiro-dos used Nikkei for commercials since she was a newbie.
それに、お前の兄さん上白身分、女に手が早いってもっぱらの噂じゃん。
Plus, everyone knows that your brother Mibu's quick to get down and dirty with women, right? What?
ああ、そういえば、お前の親父も女性スキャンダル満載のバツイチだよな。まあ、この親にしてこの子ありっていう。
Oh, I almost forgot. Your dad got remarried after a scandal with a woman, right? Like father, like son.
わあ、このじいさんどこから出てきたんだよ。いったた、腕が折れる、腕が折れる。
Whoa. Where'd this geezer come from? Ow, my arm's gonna snap.
服部、そこまで。
Hattori, enough.
消えた。
He disappeared?
よろしくて。常に私を警護している者がおりますので、軽率な発言は慎まれることをお勧めしますわ。
Listen carefully. I always have someone at my disposal. I advise you refrain from careless remarks.
忍者でも雇ってるのかよ。おいお前、半笑いしてねでなんとか言ってやってくれよ。
You hire ninjas or something? Hey, wipe that smirk off your face and say something. That was funny.
俺は面白くね
え。 It wasn't funny.
はい。くだらない話はその辺でおしまいにしてちょうだい。私は職員室に戻るから、あとはミュウさん、出るときに鍵だけお願いね。
Alright, enough chatter. I'm going back to the teacher's office. Mew, please make sure to lock up afterward.
わかりました。
Understood. She turns on her way out the door.
そうだ。それから。
Oh, and also...
大島さんのこと。あなたたちは考えすぎないこと。あなたたちはたまたま彼女のカバンを拾っただけ。ただ、それだけよ。
You guys don't need to worry too much about Oshima. You just happen to be the ones to find her bag. Nothing more.
それじゃ。
See ya.
んなこと言われてもな。刑事に容疑者扱いまでされてるしな。
She says that, but the cops kept treating us like criminals. She said that her job is to be skeptical. That's not our fault.
私はショックだな。同じ学校の生徒が事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれないって考えるだけで。
I'm still shocked. It's freaking me out that a student from our school would be involved in a murder.
意外とナイーブだな、クスマイ。惚れてまうぞ。
You're actually pretty naive, Mikes. I'm falling for you all over again.
ケンスケ、あんたが失踪してくれ。
Kensuke, why don't you go missing for once? Are you okay, Saya?
私のことはご心配なく、心配するような友達などこの学校にはいませんから。
Me? Please, don't concern yourself with me. I don't have friends in this school for me to worry about.
それって友達がいねえだけじゃねえか？
Sounds like you just don't have friends.
アサギ先輩、何かおっしゃいました？
What was that, Asagi?
なんでもねえから、あの忍者だけは呼ぶな。
No, nothing. I didn't say anything. Don't call that ninja on me again.
どうしたのミユ？
Huh? What's wrong, Mew?
私、バイトがあるからもう出ないと。鍵、まゆみちゃんに預けてもいいかな？
I have work, so I gotta go. Can I leave the key to this room with you, Maimi?
ああ、もうそんな時間か。オッケー、預かるよ。
Oh, is it that time already? Sure, I'll handle it.
後でカフェに顔出すかも。
I might stop by the cafe later.
わかった。それじゃ。
Okay. See ya. You seem to get along with her, Maimi.
何の話？
What's that supposed to mean?
アマナだよ。あんな風に喋るの初めて見た。
Amana, I mean. I've never heard her talk like that.
ミユのこと？そうかな。別に普通じゃない？
Oh, you mean Mew? Really? I think that's normal.
普通ではないな。俺が話しかけても基本無視だからな、アマナは。
It's definitely not normal. Whenever I talk to her, she basically ignores me.
なるほど。いいこと聞いた。私もミユに習ってあんたを無視することにするよ。
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I'll just do what Mew does and ignore you from now on.
え、嘘でしょ？マイミ？無視とかそりゃねえだろ。
Huh? You're kidding, right? Maimi? Hey, you're not gonna ignore me, are you?
聞こえない。
あ
聞こえない。
I can't hear you. Aye, Captain. Oh. With Kensuke and Maimi's back and back forth, going on, I read the article, I find a photo. Looking down on the town, I find a familiar name at the end of the article. Written by Yukino Otanashi. She got it published. She was able to get it published. No, I'm not gonna save. July 8th.
いや、ちゃんと期末テストの勉強やってるか？
Hey, are you studying hard for the midterms? Oh, morning, Kensuke. Nah, I couldn't get into it.
ほんとか？やってないとか言っていい点取るタイプじゃねえだろうな。いるんだよ、そういうやつ。
Really? You better not be the type who can get an A without ever studying. I hate people like that. Also, this is what see if I can find it. Yeah, what the thing used to look like. Oh, is it not doing it? Oh, is it not doing it? Oh, it's not. I can't get it to do it by itself. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'd have to do like I think I'd have to do something like this where we had like it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad the first time. It was pretty bad. Like it wasn't like this bad, but it was pretty bad the first time. The capture card just did not want to go, so everything was really blown out. And that's not me. What about you, Kensuke?
俺か？何を隠そう。昨べは資料作りでほぼ徹夜だ。
Me? I basically stayed up all night working on my papers. Huh, so you do take school seriously.
見くびるなよ、転校生。俺が夜な夜なテスト勉強に勤しむ男に見えるか？
Don't get me wrong, new guy. Do I look like the kind of guy who stays up all night studying for some test? So, what are you bragging about?
じゃーん！これを見
Ta-da! Behold! Kensuke pulls a book out of his bag. There are sheaves of sticky notes in between the pages. Hey, that's Miss Yamashiro's World End.
映画ワールドエンドの撮影でロケに来ると予想される場所をまとめたものだ。
I've compiled a list of all the possible filming locations they might use in the World End movie. Oh boy.
6月のライブを最後に絶対絶命パンダが活動を一時停止したんだ。理由はもちろんニカレイが映画の撮影に没頭できるようにだ。
ZZ Panda's going into hiatus after their June concert. Of course, this is so Nikure can focus on the filming.
そしてそのニカレイは映画の撮影のため今週にもこの三果町に入るのではと噂されている。これは情報筋に揺さぶりをかけて聞き出したものだ。
And it's rumored that Nikure will arrive in Mihate Town as early as this week. I've exhausted my info network. And by network, you mean Saya Kamishiro.
俺は急ぎ原作を読み込み全シーンを洗い出した。そして監督の気持ちになって映画の絵を思い浮かべた。俺ならばどこを撮影場所に使うだろうかと。
I read the entire book and listed all the scenes. Then, I imagined if I was directing where I'd film each scene. Huh. Anyway, look over here.
俺の五感のすべてを使い一睡もせずに作り上げたロケ予想マップ。それがこれだ。この付箋にすべて記してある。
I used all my senses to create this map of where I predict each scene would be filmed. I went without a wink of sleep. So you didn't study for the exam?
分かってないな転校生。試験は何度もやってくる。だがニカレイはたった一度。青春と一緒だ。この意味わかるな。
You just don't get it, new guy. Tests will come and go, but Nikure only comes one time. Just like adolescence, you know? Uh-huh. Sure.
ということで、この俺が作った特製マップをもとに場所の下見に付き合ってもらうぞ。ニカレイに遭遇する確率を上げるためだ。
And so, I'll have you follow me to the locations on this special map, so as to maximize our odds of running into her. When I'm free. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Amana is walking down towards us, looking slightly downward. Good morning, Amana.
おはよう。
Good morning. Have you been studying for the midterms? Huh? I bet you take school seriously. Kensuke, on the other hand, has been too busy with idol stuff.
後悔はしていない。
Yes, and I have no regrets.
お先に。
See you later.
おい、お前、アマナと会話できるのか。いや、言い方を変えよう。お前にアマナが見えるのか。
Hey, I didn't know you could talk to Amana. Wait, let me rephrase that. You can see Amana? She's not a ghost, she's our classmate. We're in the same club. It's a normal thing to talk to her.
俺にはほとんど無視状態なんだってば。あいつ、とっつきにくいっていうかさ。あれで俺たちの部長様とは一体どういうことだ？
I'm saying, she pretty much ignores me completely. She's so hard to understand. How could she possibly be a club leader? Yeah. I don't think there's any point in mentioning that he's not even a member of the club. No, we're not saving. Monday, 7:15. We got cut off.
それじゃあ、始め。
You all have your printouts. All right, begin. Our final test is English. Since I hadn't studied, I'm faced with one difficult question after another. I look out the window in resignation. Along with the cries of the cicadas, I hear a car getting closer. It's a red sports car appears by the school gate. That's Detective Ryuzaki's car. Why is she here? I wonder if there was some progress in the case of Mako Oshima's disappearance. I start to have a bad feeling. I look around the classroom and stop at the seat in the very back on the hallway side. Amana is sitting there quietly, not writing on her answer sheet. Her arms are resting in her lap slightly. Did Amana give up too? We make eye contact and I thump my desk with my knee in a jolt. Something wrong? Oh, no. Sorry.
なんだ、カンニングでもしようとしてバランス崩したんじゃねえのか。こんな風に。
What's up? You tried to cheat off someone's paper and lose your balance? You gotta do it like this.
先生、アサギくんが私の答案ガン見してます。
Hey, Miss Yamashiro, Asagi's trying to copy my answers.
静かに静かに。
Quiet, quiet. The classroom door opens. Another teacher bows, enters the room, and walks up to Miss Yamashiro to whisper in her ear.
校長室へ。わかりました。では、ここを見ていていただけますか？
The principal's office. Got it. Can you watch my class for a minute then?
皆さん、お静かに。少し外しますが、みんな静かに続けなさいね。
Class, settle down, please. I'll be gone for a short moment, but please continue your tests quietly. Miss Yamashiro leaves the classroom. I have a bad feeling about this. I look at Amina again out of reflex. Amina is sitting there silently with her eyes closed. Hey, answer the phone. I'm taking a bath. Yeah. Hello?
こんばんは。私、天野美優だけど。
Good evening. It's me, Miu Amana. Amana. Hello. Yeah. I shiver in reaction to hearing Miu's voice tickling my ear through the phone, and feel a stab of shame, as he should.
夜遅くにごめんなさい。今、ちょっと話せるかな？
Sorry for calling you so late. Can you talk right now? Oh, sure, we can talk.
あのカバンの生徒が遺体で発見されたの。今朝、浜辺に打ち上げられてたんだって。
The student that bag belongs to was found dead. She was found washed up on the beach this morning. What?
外傷の具合から、多分高いところから転落して、そのまま川に落ちて流されたんじゃないかって。
Judging from her wounds, they said she must have fallen off a high cliff, then drifted on the river from there. Who told you this?
山城先生が警察から聞いた話だって。明日、全校集会で生徒には伝えるみたいだけど、部活のメンバーにだけは先に伝えておきたいって。
Miss Yamashiro said she heard it from the police, but she wanted the club to hear about it before the announcement. Why would she tell the club?
さあ、カバンを見つけた私たちに気を使ってるのかも。
Dunno. Maybe she's concerned for us because we found the bag. The image of the waterlogged bag appears in my mind.
まいみちゃんにも伝えておいてもらえるかな。
Please tell Maimi too. Oh, yeah, of course.
それじゃ。
Bye. Oh, Amina.
何？話はそれだけだけど。
What? I've said everything I have to say. Thanks for calling.
別に。それじゃ。
Okay, bye. A student at Mihate High School died, someone who would have joined our club in the second semester. And then, Miu Amina's voice remains in my ear. With so many mixed feelings, my restlessness sees no end. The next day, a school gathering is held in the morning. The principal announces the death of one of the students. He says that though the police are still investigating, it's likely to have been a slip-and-fall accident. He continues to make some obligatory remarks about the sanctity of life and other similar things.
事故死って言ってるけど、まだ警察が動いてるんでしょ？殺人事件だったら怖いよね。
They say it's an accident, but the police are still investigating, right? What if it was a homicide?
でもさ、あいつ同級生の男子に振られたばっかりだったみたいじゃん。結構落ち込んでたって話だし、本当は自殺じゃ。
Wasn't she just dumped by a guy in the same grade? I heard she was really sad about it. Maybe it was suicide.
ったやつってのが俺の友達の後輩でさ。
The guy she got dumped by is my friend's junior.
なんか社会人っぽいやつと歩いてたって噂も。
I heard she was seen walking around with some adult too.
The students are standing around swapping rumors as if this is none of their concern. The students are dismissed for the rest of the afternoon, so I decide to stop by the club room.
あれ、あんたも来たんだ。
Huh? You came too? Mimi, you're here too, Saya.
後から山城先生もいらっしゃるみたいなので、一応状況だけは把握しておこうと思いまして。
Since I heard Miss Yamashiro will be arriving later as well, I thought I'd come to make note of the situation. I see. We're all here for the same reason.
そんなことより、私の目に間違いがなければ、あなたの後ろに何か薄気味悪い影が見えるのですが。
But, more importantly, if my eyes aren't deceiving me, I think I see a creepy shadow behind you.
ん？そうか？私には何も見えないけど。
Huh? Really? I don't see anything.
でしたら、私の気のせいですわね。ドアを閉めていただけますか？
I guess it's just me then. Will you close the door?
俺は幽霊か背後霊か亡霊みたいな扱いにするんじゃねえよ
Am I a ghost to you? A guardian spirit? Don't treat me like a dead person.
ついに幻聴まで聞こえますわ、マイミ姉さん。
Oh no, I think I've finally gone mad, Lady Mimi.
読み人じゃ。そいつが蘇った読み人なのじゃ。
It's a Yamibito! The dreaded, resurrected Yamibito!
やめろその小芝居
Knock it off. You're a terrible actress.
まあ冗談なんだけどさ。今年は読み人が蘇るっていう100年目なんでしょ。こんな事件が起きるなんてちょっと薄気味悪いよね。
Well, I was only kidding. This is the 100th year since the Yamibito came back, right? All these deads are creepy.
読み人の仕業だと吹聴する生徒も多いですわ。まあ、面白がっているだけだと思いますけど。
Some of the students are saying they're the work of the Yamibito. I'm sure they're just playing around though.
100年前、この世に現れた読み人が三果町に災いをもたらした。
100 years ago, a Yamibito appeared in Mihate town and brought misfortune with it.
ああ、なんかそんな話聞いたことあるな。あれだろ上白家のご先祖が退治したっていう。それで上白家はこの町ででかい顔してるんだろ
I think I've heard that story. The one where the Kamishiro family killed it. Now they think they're heroes, right?
失礼な。
How rude.
確かにこの町の文献には100年前、上白家が読み人の排除に活躍したとあるよね。
The
私
town
図書館で読んだことあるよ。
The town does have documents saying the Kamishiro family slayed a Yamibito a century ago. They're in the library.
実家の資料館にもそう記されています。
My family's personal archives also have documentation supporting that claim. You have a personal archive?
あなたは最近来たばっかりだからご存知でらっしゃらないのね。
I suppose you're not familiar with it yet, since you've only just arrived.
100年前、この町で大きな事件が起きました。それが伝承にもなっている読み人事件です。
100 years ago, a devastating incident occurred in this town. It is now known as the Yomibito incident. The Shinjuku incident?
の、始まったな、自慢話が。
Here we go again. Brag, brag, brag.
蘇った読み人は町に災いをもたらすと言われています。100年前のその年は読み人によってこれまで以上に大量に人が殺されていったのです。
When a Yomibito comes back, it is said that it brings misfortune. A century ago, the Yomibito massacred people.
この町を束ねていた名家たちが読み人を探そうと駆け回りますが、一体誰が読み人だかわからない。
The noble families that governed the town searched for the Yomibito, but could not tell who it was.
蘇った死者を見た目で聖者と区別するのは難しいそうなんです。
They say that it's difficult to tell the difference between a living person and the resurrected Yomibito.
紆余曲折あり、ようやく読み人を排除することができました。排除したのは名家の一つ、上白家だったと言われています。
After many twists and turns, the Yomibito was finally slain by one of the noble families, the Kamishiro family.
な、自分で名家って言ったろ
See, she even called them noble in her own story. one of the noble families?
なあさや、そこで話はおしまいじゃないだろ。
Come on, Saya. There's a part of the story you're leaving out, isn't there?
あとは打足ですわ。
Everything else is redundant.
もう一つ、名家と呼ばれていた一族がいたんだ。彼らも当初は読み人を探していたんだが、突然排除するどころか、その存在を隠そうとした。
There was another noble family looking for the Yomibito, but instead of killing it, they were trying to hide it.
なぜだかわかるか？
Do you know why? No?
蘇った読み人は、前年に亡くなったその名家の跡取り息子だったんだ。
Because the Yomibito was the eldest son and heir to that family who had died the previous year. They tried to protect their son who had come back as a Yomibito.
そうです。だけど結局隠し通すことはできず、排除される結果に。
That's right, but in the end, it didn't even matter. They couldn't keep him hidden and he was put down. So, who's this other noble family?
それは
It was...
やめとけって。
Drop it.
転校生、そこは聞かない方がいいんじゃねえか？
Well, new guy, it might be for the best that you don't know. Why's that?
だって読み人をかくまおうとしたもう一つの名家っていうのは
Because the other noble family, the one who tried to protect the Yomibito, was... The door to the club room opens and we all turn around at the same time.
ああ、遅かったな。天名ミュウ。
Hey Mew, you're late. Amina,
山城先生を連れてきました。
I brought Miss Yamashiro. Da 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 da, I'm Amina.
みんなには迷惑かけたわね。私の知ってる子だったから少し動揺してしまって。申し訳なかったわ。
Sorry to cause you all so much trouble. I was shocked because it was a student I had been familiar with. I'm sorry.
損傷が激しいらしくて、死因についてはまだ調査中。だけど、警察は事故死の線を強くしているみたいね。
She was badly wounded, so the cause of death's being investigated. The police still believe it was accidental.
また事故死か。これで2件目。
An accident. That's the second one.
山城先生が新たな部員として声をかけてらっしゃったんですよね。
She's the girl you were trying to recruit into the club, right? The silence that fills the room is painful.
何もなければ、この部屋で一緒に楽しく過ごすはずだったのにね。
If nothing had happened, we'd all be laughing together in this room right now.
人の命って私たちの言葉ではうまく説明ができない。死というものを自分の中でどう消化していいのか。
Life is such an indescribable thing. I don't know how to digest the notion of death. Death is closer to us than we think. Everyone looks at me at once.
いい機会だから続けてちょうだい。
This is a good opportunity. Please continue, Henry Dillman. Throughout our lives, death is always close to us, but we don't notice. Rather, we act like we don't notice.
あんた、
You... I came to this realization recently at the end of last year when my sister died.
お前、一人っ子じゃなかったんだ。なんかマイペースなやつだったから。
I thought you were an only child, since you're so easygoing. She was like the sun to me. I loved her, but life can disappear so easily, so instantly.
交通事故だったのよ。
It was a car accident.
マイミ、お前知ってたのか？
Did you know about this, Mimi?
この前聞いたの。彼は助手席に乗ってて。
He told me the other day. He was in the passenger seat. I couldn't even say goodbye to her. I had so much to tell her. So much, so much. I wanted to escape my sister's death, but the truth never changes. No matter where I go, there's no escaping it.
お前、それでこの町に来たのか？
Is that why you came to this town?
生きるって残酷なのよ。
Life is cruel.
生きるって辛いの。そんなの当たり前。のんきに生きようなんて思ってる人がそうやって逃げて傷ついたふりをするのよ。
Life is hard, obviously. Only people like you who think life should be easy try to escape when they feel that pain.
もっとちゃんと受け止めたら。
Why don't you accept it?
その辺でいいわ。
That's enough.
いい議論ができたわね。私たちはこれから出会うすべての死をきちんと受け止めないといけない。
I think we've had a nice discussion. Must all face death when confronted with it.
私そろそろ行かないと。外に車を待たせているので。
I must be leaving. I have a car waiting outside.
今日のところは解散しましょう。明日元気に会えるのを楽しみにしてるわ。
Let's call it a day. I hope to see you all well tomorrow. Saya leaves the room and Mami follows.
それじゃあまた明日ね。
I'll see you all tomorrow. Only Kensuke and I are left in the room.
いやー、驚いた。
I didn't see that coming. Sorry, didn't mean to hide it or anything.
まあいいんだよ、お前のことは。
Huh? Oh, you're fine.
いやー、すごかったな、天野のやつ。あいつ、日本語喋れたんだな。
But I didn't think that Amina was capable of saying that many words at once. Save? Sure. Hit that save button. Da 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 da. Amana. Tuesday.
この海岸で主人公の女子生徒は読み人として蘇ってしまった恋人と遭遇するんだ。
The heroine encounters her crush, who had revived as a Yomi Bito on the seafront.
そして言えなかった言葉を伝える。だけど読み人は女子生徒のことを覚えていない。
She tries to confess her love to him, but the Yomi Bito doesn't remember her.
ロマンチックな話だよな。これをあのカオリンが書いただなんて驚きだよな。
That's so romantic, right? Can you believe that Kaorin wrote all this? With all that's happened, you're so carefree, Kensuke. So carefree that I'm gonna eat some Skinny Pop.
くよくよしててもしょうがねえだろ。俺たちは人生を生きてる。ならば楽しむしかない。
What's the point of letting it get you down? We're alive, so we have to enjoy it. Well, maybe you're right, but...
お前のこともさ、なんか最初から暗いやつだなとは思ってたけど、やっぱり理由があったんだな。
I always thought you were pretty dark, but I guess you got your reasons for it, huh? Dark? Why'd you talk to me in the first place, then?
お前のことは最初はただの人見知りかと思ってさ、きっかけくらいは作ってやろうかななんてな。こう見えても俺気遣いしいだからさ。
At first, I thought maybe you were just being shy, so I gave you a chance. I'm a pretty considerate guy.
ま、あとはミスキンに近づくいい理由になればいいなと。
And hopefully you'd get me closer to the mystery club. And the truth comes out.
まあそう言うなって。俺もお前もウィンウィンだったろ。俺のすることに間違いはない。
Ah, don't be like that. It was a win-win for both of us, right? I didn't make any mistakes here.
と、もうこんな時間か。俺、もう一箇所ニカレイが現れそうな場所に行ってくるけど、お前どうする？
Oh, look at the time. I'm gonna go check out another spot where Nikure might show up. You wanna come? I'm good. I'm going home.
そっか。あ、そうだ。いいことを一つ教えてやろう。あそこに海岸に突き出た海カフェがあるだろう。
Alright. Hey, I'll tell you what. You know Ocean Cafe down on the seafront?
あそこでランチするときはメニューを畳め。そしてこう言うんだ。常連ランチとな。
Next time you get lunch there, just put down the menu and say you want the regular's lunch. Regular's lunch? Is that some kind of hidden menu?
さよう。もともとはスタッフのまかない飯だったらしいけどな。今じゃこの町の食通だけが口にすることができるという幻のランチ。
Bingo! It started out as a food they made for the staff, but now it's an elusive meal known only to gourmets here. It's not elusive if you can just order it.
おいおい転校生、裏メニューを楽しむということは情報弱者に優越感を抱くというまさにネット社会を先取りしたようなアバンギャルドなシステムなのだ。
Work with me, new guy. Access to secret menus is a system that lets you feel superior to those less informed.
何も考えずに何も考えずに注文し、何も考えずに楽しめばいい。たとえ厨房の奥でスタッフが折りたたみ椅子に座って食べていたのを見てしまったとしてもな。
Don't think about it too hard. Just order it and enjoy. You might even see the chefs eating the same thing inside. How enticing.
おっとやばい、日が暮れちまうわ。
Whoa, it's getting late.
俺は上城ホテルを偵察に行ってくるわ。撮影を終えたニカレイが戻ってくるかもしれないからな。じゃあまた明日な。
I'm gonna scope out the Kamishiro Hotel. Nikure might be heading back there after filming. See you tomorrow. Kensuke wipes the dust off his pants and walks away along the boardwalk. And I'm gonna take this time, with this very picturesque view, to move over here. And I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna chew. It's perfect timing with the ad break. And the bag wrinkles. It's like a nice sea breeze. It's like something getting blown in the sea breeze. Okay. I gaze out into the ocean. The sun slowly approaches the horizon. And yes, I will sit here for like another 30 seconds so I can get another capture for a loop. It's gonna be so bad, it's gonna be so low quality too. That should be long enough. Faced with the immensity of the body of water, I'm reminded of my own powerlessness. In the past, the scenery would pull me away from the realities of the world, but not now. My powerlessness is a representation of nature. Unlike Kensuke, I don't have the personality to enjoy life. My sister's death took away all meaning to it. This is Ether when he's depressed. This is Ether without Paimon. A kite is flying high in the sky. Although kites and hawks share the same taxonomic family, they give very different impressions. There's an old saying that kites gave birth to hawks. This is Ether when he's like, "Where is my sister? I have no traveling companion." It elegantly rides the wind. Ride like the Hiroshika song. Looks like it's found its prey. The sound of the waves is ever present, but I also hear a noisy engine sound. I recognize that motor, a roaring car engine unsuited for the quiet life of Mihate Town. The car comes to a stop right in front of me.
物思いにふける思春期の少年か。そんな感傷的な子だとは思わなかったわ。
Pensively staring out over the ocean, huh? Never took you for one of those emo types, kid. Detective Ryuzaki.
暇ならちょっと乗っていかない？
Got nothing to do. How about going for a ride with me for a bit? This car is incredible. Do all cops get to drive sports cars like this?
何言ってんのよ。自前よ。私ら公務員は税金で食ってってるっていうのに、こんなの買ってくれるわけないでしょ。
Don't be ridiculous. This is my own ride. You think the government would pay for cars like this with taxpayer money? Oh, sorry.
先日の事件ね。やっぱり事故死ってことになりそうなの。
I think the incident's going to be regarded as an accident. Incident? Oh, you mean the girl from our school? Really?
となると、2ヶ月連続して女子高生が河原で事故死ってことになるんだけど。
That would make for
確かに
two
そういうこともあるかもしれない。
consecutive accidents taking place at the river, but that might not be so unusual. The town is surrounded by nature after all.
生意気ね。まあいいけど。でも私はこの2つの事件は関連性があるんじゃないかって革新的にそう思ってるの。
Smartass. Whatever. But I, for one, believe there's a connection between the two deaths. Did you find some kind of evidence to support that?
あなた、バカ。この前勘だって言ったでしょ。勘って言ったらそれは勘なの。説明する必要なし。
You an idiot. I told you the other day it was intuition. Intuition is intuition. No need for explanations. Huh.
私、あなたが何か隠してると思ってたの。だから、少し調べさせてもらったわ。
I thought you might be hiding something, so I looked into you a little. What?
あなた去年、事故で家族を亡くしてるのね。なんか最初から暗いものを背負ってるなと思ったのよね。
You lost a family member in an accident last year, didn't you? I knew you were carrying something dark. Did you now?
僕が殺した。
I killed her.
自分を責めてる。そうでしょ？
That's what you think, right? You blame yourself for her death, don't you?
あなた、世捨て人でも気取ってるつもり？
You think you're being a hermit now or something? What do you mean?
破れかぶれって言うとちょっと違うけど、自分の人生、リセットもリスタートもできない。そんな世界、全うする価値がないと思ってる。
You're not exactly desperate, but you don't want to connect with the world because you can't go on with your life.
それってね、ふてくされてるのよ。ゲームがうまく進められなくて。電源引っこ抜きたくても自分じゃできない。
That's irresponsible. You're bad at playing the game. You want to pull the plug, but you can't even do that yourself. Why are you making all these game metaphors?
最近は格闘ゲームにハマってるのよ。見て、このゲームだこ。親指のこの辺に。
I'm hooked on fighting games these days. Here, look at my thumb. Check out that blister. What do you want from me?
現実から逃げたくてこの町に来たのなら、さっさと帰った方がいいわね。この町にあなたを癒すものなんて一つもない。
If you came here to try to run away from reality, you should just leave. You won't find any comfort here.
こんな町、海に面した巨大な牢獄よ。一部の金持ちにもてあそばれてる田舎町。気に入らなければ出て行くしかない。
This town's nothing more than a prison cell with an ocean view. A country town run by a few rich people. That's it. I've only been here for a month. You never know what might happen.
だったら協力しなさい。
Then cooperate with me. Huh?
あなたは言ってみれば部外者。世捨て人で犯罪予備軍かもしれないけど、この町の怨恨から一番遠い存在。
You're an outsider. A hermit like you is a criminal in the making, but you're also not part of the town's feuds. Criminal in the making? I take offense to that.
学校内で不審な噂や動きがあったら、ここに連絡してちょうだい。
Call this number if you hear any weird rumors or see any suspicious activity. She hands me a business card. Is this your personal cell phone number?
私はね、この事件、すごく嫌な予感がしてるの。
I've actually got a bad feeling about this. About what?
100年目の年か。とても偶然とは思えないわね。それじゃ、転校生くん。
100th anniversary. I don't think all this is a mere coincidence. Anyway, later, new kid. Get out. The red coupe drives away, engine roaring. I stand there alone as it drives off. Why would she drop me off here? The sun's already set and the area around me is dark. The living room lights are on. Looks like Mimi's back home. As I approach the front door, I hear voices in conversation. I guess Mimi's invited a friend over. I'm home.
お、帰ってきたな、やさぐれ転校生。
Ah, you're back, you runaway new guy. What's that supposed to mean? Who else is here?
あれ、気づいた？やだな、もう。驚くなよ。
Oh, did you notice? Oh man, don't be surprised, okay? Huh? She opens the door to the living room.
よ、元気かね、転校生くん。
Hey, new kid, how's it going? What? Her smile strikes at my heart. I thought I'd never see it again.
ここの場所よくわかりましたね。こいつと電車で会った時、名前も何も聞いてなかったんでしょ？
I'm so glad you found this place. You said you didn't get his name or anything when you met him on the train.
そうなんだよね。私もうっかりしてた。だけど、転校生と別荘っていうキーワードは覚えてたのよね。
Yeah, I'd totally forgotten about it. But I did remember two key phrases: transfer student and mansion.
さすが、聡明なのね。
You're so sharp.
また会えて嬉しいよ、転校生くん。
Nice to see you again, new kid. My heart is still pounding. Doki doki. Here's how Yukino's story goes. She took an extended vacation to visit this town again, but the cheap hotel she'd used last time was fully booked. So while she was wandering the town, she suddenly remembered me.
確か高台の方の別荘って言ってたから、顔を頼りに歩いてたら制服姿のまゆみちゃんにばったり会ってね。
I remember you telling me about a mansion on top of a hill, so I trusted my gut and headed here.
もしかしたらと思って話しかけてみたのよ。6月に来た転校生で、こう暗い感じの男の子を知らないかって。
Then I ran into Mimi in her uniform. I asked her if she knew any new transfer students around here who seemed mopey.
で、話してみたら、ゆきのさん、なんと週刊スプリングの記事を書いたって言うから、もう私興奮しちゃって。
And it turns out Yukino wrote the article for Spring Magazine. I got so excited. She pulls out a copy of the magazine.
サインももらっちゃった。私もまだ記事見てなかったから嬉しくなっちゃってさ、サインしたよ。ほらここ。ちなみにこのサイン、先ほど考案しました。
I still hadn't seen it in print myself, so I was really flattered. I signed it here, see? I just came up with it.
つまり、私がファン第1号ってことでしょ？いやー、興奮する、高まる。
In other words, I'm your number one fan, right? OMG, that's so cool.
将来はノンフィクション作家を目指してるの。今はそのために必要な取材力を学んでるって感じかな。
I aspire to be a non-fiction writer, so right now I'm learning the research skills necessary to do that. I didn't expect this.
あ、それでね、ゆきのさん行くところないって言うから、しばらくこの別荘の部屋を貸してあげようと思って。
Oh, and you know what? Since Yukino has nowhere else to go, I'm gonna let her stay in the mansion. What?
何？ あんた居候の分際で私の決定に盾つこうっての？あんただって後から来た身分なんだかんね。
What? You think your freeloading mouth gets a say in this? Huh? Don't forget you came here after me too. How are you BFFs already? So you got Uncle's permission for this?
一月くらいだったら別にいらないでしょう。大体あのおじさん、私が住んでから1年以上一度も姿見せたことないよ。
Who cares? It'll only be for a month. In any case, I haven't seen his face since I moved in a year ago. Oh.
ごめんね。でも君が嫌なら私どこか泊まるところ探すから。
I'm so sorry. If you don't want me here, I'll find somewhere else to stay. No, it's not like I don't want.
ちょっと、あんた雪乃さんと私とずいぶん態度が違うじゃない。どういうこと？
Hey, your attitude's completely changed towards Yukino. What's that all about?
私と君は同じ列車でこの町にやってきた仲だもんね。
We did come to this town on the same train after all.
雪乃さんはこれからどうするつもり？この町そんなに見て回るところないよ。
So, what else do you plan to do, Yukino? There's not a lot to see around here.
前に取材に来た時にね、この町の伝承にすっごく興味を持ったんだ。
The last time I came here for research, I was intrigued by the town's local legends.
まだまだ調べていないところも多いし、もう少しいろいろ見て回りたくて。この町のガイドブック、私が作ってみたいの。
There's so many places I haven't checked out yet, so I want to look around more. Maybe I'll write a guide.
まあ、退屈しないならいいんだけど、まだ警察も調べてるみたいだし、あまり危険なところに行ったりしないでね。
Well, as long as you're keeping busy. The police are still investigating, so don't go anywhere dangerous, okay?
大丈夫よ。ありがとう、まゆみちゃん。
I'll be okay. Thanks, Maimi.
さてと、そうと決まればっと。雪乃さんには1階の部屋を使ってもらおうかな。
Anyway, that's settled. Yukino, you can use the bedroom on the first floor.
間違っても2階左側の部屋に行っちゃダメだよ。そこには飢えた狼がいるから。
Just stay away from the room on the left on the second floor. There's a hungry wolf in there. That's my room.
私なんてこの男が来た初日にベッドで襲われそうになったんだから。
This guy almost assaulted me the very first day we got here. How did you possibly reach that idea?
あ、じゃあ早速ビール冷やしてもいいかな。晩酌しようと思って買ってきたんだよね。よければまゆみちゃんも。
Oh, do you mind if I keep some beer in the fridge? I thought I'll have it with dinner. You can have some too, Maimi.
じゃあお言葉に甘えてお風呂上がりにでも。
Happy to oblige. Maybe after my bath. Don't do it. You get wasted eating a piece of candy.
それじゃあ今夜は歓迎パーティーだね。私コンビニまで買い出しに行ってくる。雪乃さん、何か欲しいものある？
Alright, we're having a welcome party here tonight. I'll hit the convenience store. You need anything, Yukino?
あ、じゃあ何かおつまみをお願い。
Oh, can you get some snacks?
オッケー。それじゃあすぐに戻るね。
Okay, I'll be right back. She won't ask me. She won't ask me.
なんて。さっきはあんな風に言ったけど、本当は私、目的があって来たんだ。
I was just kidding about taking a vacation. I actually have a purpose for being here. Huh? Purpose? Yukino nods, still smiling.
5月に起きた女子高生の事故死。それから先日も一人亡くなってるわよね。私ちょっと気になることがあって。
A girl died in an accident in May, and just the other day, another girl was found dead. Something's bugging me. Bugging you?
伝承では、今年は100年に一度読み人が現れる年。これって偶然かな？
There's that legend saying that the Yomibito appears every 100 years. Could it just be coincidence?
なんだかそうは思えなくて。私、三果町に初めて降り立った時に思ったの。
I don't think so. I felt something when I set foot in this town.
この町は何かを隠してる。
I feel like this town's hiding something.
君は何も感じない？
Do you feel anything? If I said I didn't, I'd be lying. Why are you talking to me about this?
だって君は私と同じ外から来た人間だから。この事件は多分この町だけに起きてる。
Because you and I are both outsiders. This is probably something that's only happening here in this town. You're serious about this?
まあでも私の思い違いかもしれないし、あんまり真剣に取らないで。ちょっと調べれば私も気が済むと思うから。
Well, it could very well be in my head. Don't take me too seriously. I'm sure I'll feel better after some sleuthing. Oh, okay.
この話、まゆみちゃんには内緒ね。心配させちゃうと悪いから。
Don't tell Mimi about this, okay? I don't want her to get worried. If you find anything out about this, let me know.
止めてくれてありがとね。
And thanks for letting me stay here. It's not a problem. Please just be careful to stay out of trouble.
君、優しいんだね。
Yep. Hey, you're actually a pretty nice guy. Yukino laughs, though I'm still worried. I wonder what it could
気
mean.
象庁が梅雨明けを宣言。今日から日本全国夏日になるでしょう。
The meteorological department has officially declared the rainy season over. Summer is here, starting today.
夏だ！夏が来た！
It's summer! Oh no. Summer! It's summertime! Morning. You're up earlier than usual.
夏は私の季節だからね。今日からは全力で高校生活を走り抜けるよ。
Summer's my favorite season. My high school career is about to kick into full throttle. I thought you were always at full throttle. I can't imagine you any more exuberant.
あ、朝食はそこに用意してあるからね。じゃあ私はお先に学校に行ってきます。
Oh, breakfast's ready for you right there. Anyway, I'm off to school. What? You made breakfast? You never do that. Is this a joke?
あ、言い忘れた。それゆきのさんが作ったから。あ、レタスは私。レタス切ったのは私。
Well, I didn't. Yukino made it, but the lettuce is all me. I cut the lettuce. Lettuce for breakfast? Okay. Hey, wait, what about Yukino? Where is she?
ああ、もう面倒だな。ゆきのさんはとっくに出かけたよ。今日は見果ての森を撮影して回るんだってさ。
She left a long time ago. She said she was going to Mihate Forest to take photos.
もう用はない？大丈夫？じゃあ行ってきまーす。
Anything else? Y'all good? Okay, cool, bye. She's all over the place this morning. Oh, she's all over the place in the morning, like always. The aroma of coffee fills the room. Salad, scrambled eggs, and sausage are on the table, and bread's by the toaster. I haven't had breakfast like this since I left home. Thanks for the food. The results of the midterm exams are posted in the hallway today. Kensuke and I maneuver through the crowd to get closer to the notice board.
わーい、ちょっとごめんよ。どうしてどうして。
Alright, excuse us, coming through. Scooch. No way.
お、おー、これで連勝記録更新だな。
Her record for consecutive wins remains unbroken. Really?
1年の時からずっとだ。あいつの定位置だよ。
Yep, ever since she was a freshman, that's always been her spot. At the top of the juniors' rankings, the best out of our class of over 200 students, I see a familiar name. Mew Amina.
あいつ、友達も作らないし、勉強ばっかりしてるんだろうな。
She must do nothing but study, since she doesn't have any friends. Oh, look there. 12th place, Mami Kusunose.
の、とうとうトップ10から落ちたか。あいつ、ずっと学年10位以内をキープしてたんだぜ。
She finally dropped out of the top 10. She's always been way up there in her class. She doesn't even look like she studies.
それと、あっちの張り紙見てみろよ。
Look at the scores over here, too. We weave through the crowd together to look at the freshmen's test results. First place, Saya Kamishiro. Wow, practically a perfect score.
ああ、ミスケンの凄さがわかるだろう。カオリンが選んだメンバーは意図的なのか、それとも偶然なのか。
Yup, see how awesome the Mystery Club is now? Did Kaorin recruit these girls intentionally, or was it a coincidence? You'll probably find me faster if you start looking from the bottom, though.
なるほど。じゃ、偶然だな。
I see. Guess it's just coincidence then. What's your ranking, Kensuke?
聞くな。この世には知らずにいた方が良いこともあるのでな。
Don't ask. Some things in this world are better left unknown. With summer vacation coming up, classes end before noon. Leaving school with the sun so high is a fresh experience. I see a black car parked by the school gate. The car belongs to the Kamishiro family.
ごきげんよう。
Good day.
授業が終わったらさっさとお帰りになるのですね。少しは学友とお話などなさればいいのに。
You always go home immediately after class. You should spend some time with your classmates. Socialize. I'm not interested.
変わってらっしゃるのね。それじゃ、ごきげんよう。
You're an odd one. Have a nice day. You're really smart, Saya.
はい。ああ、テストのことですか。普通に勉学に勤しんでいれば当然の結果ですわ。
Yes? Oh, the tests. They're very simple as long as you study.
私からすれば、漫然とおサボりになられている方が多すぎるだけだと思います。
In my opinion, there are just too many slackers. You know, it's good to walk every once in a while.
は
I'm sorry? You're always taking the car.
私は忙しいんです。移動時間を惜しんでいるだけです。
Baka. I'm busy. I'm just keeping travel time to a minimum.
それじゃ。
Goodbye. Saya hurries away towards the car. Baka? As afternoon approaches, the temperature starts to rise. Walking by itself is enough to make me work up a sweat. With the sudden arrival of summer, the cries of cicadas have begun to echo throughout the town. Sazanami Street is busy as usual. Even on a weekday, it's a lively area for a modest town like this. In the middle of it all, one particular ice cream shop has a long line in front of it. Its large sign jumps out at me. Summer Select Special Mint Chocolate. Chocolate mint? That sounds good.
チョコミント2つください。
Can I get 2 chocolate mints, please?
私もチョコミント。コーンで。
A chocolate mint for me too, in a cone. The chocolate mint is a huge hit. The ice cream looks enticing in this heat. Maybe I'll get in line for it. I spot a girl in thick glasses pacing back and forth in front of the ice cream shop. What's she up to, I wonder? She passes the store, stops, and turns around. She walks past again, then stops and turns around. She looks at the shop again, and slips into the end of the line. She continues to look around herself while waiting in line. She holds her glasses close to her face with one hand, breathing deeply while she reads the menu with her other hand. Just watching her makes me feel nervous. The girl in glasses finally gets to the counter. Chocolate one? Her voice is so soft I can't make out what she's saying.
チョコミント一つですね。
One chocolate mint coming right up. Yes. The shop staff's great hearing saves the day. She goggles restlessly while waiting for her chocolate mint ice cream to arrive. She timidly reaches for the ice cream when the clerk hands it to her, but she quickly pulls her hand back and starts to dig inside her small tote bag. Huh?
どうされました？
What's wrong? She continues to root through the bag. Looks like she forgot her wallet. I wait and see what happens. Talk to her. What should we do? What should we do? This very anxious glasses girl who appears to not have her wallet to pay for her ice cream. What should we do? Should we meddle or should we just sit back and watch and go, not our problem? Pick the Chad option? What's the Chad option? Talking to a woman? Is that the Chad option? For the 17-year-old loser of a dude to go up and talk to a girl? That's up to you? I think for him, the Chad option would be to talk to her. Because Mans does not want to interact with any person. I can't bear to watch this any longer. Well, I'll read that again. I can't bear to watch this any longer, so I approach her. Hey, did you forget your wallet? I look at the scoop jockey. It's 300 yen, right? I take out a 500 yen coin from my own wallet and hand it to the server. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Thank you. She steps back a little and bows deeply to me several times. Her glasses are about to fall off and she holds them in place with a finger. I'll see it to you that my debt is repaid. Indeed. Huh? Indeed.
こちら200円のお釣りになります。
Here's your change. 200 yen. I like how the cleric is just like, not my problem. I take the change and put it in my wallet, then address the girl again. Hey, are you the new girl? I thought so. I haven't seen you around here before. Do you live near... She's gone. Oh no. Oh no, we just got stood up. I can't believe it. What is this world coming to? Pay for a girl's ice cream and she won't even talk to you. This is the start of his villain arc.
そっか、ゆきのちゃんっていうのか。
Ah, so your name's Yukino.
ちょっとマスター、さっきから鼻の下伸ばしすぎじゃない？
Hey, Yamato, you think you can stop ogling her so much there?
やめてくれよ、まゆみちゃん。俺の硬派なイメージ崩さないでもらえる？
Oh, stop it, Maimi. You're ruining my straight-laced reputation.
三果町はほんといい街よね。今日の午前中は森を歩いてきたの。とっても気持ちよかった。
Mihate-town's a really nice place. I walked through the woods this morning. It felt so good.
あ、でも森の奥にかかってる吊り橋。あれ意外と高くてびっくりしちゃった。
Oh, but the bridge way in the deep part of the forest was so high up. I was actually shocked to see it.
ああ、あそこは最近事故が続いてるから、森に入るときは十分注意しないと。
There's been a lot of accidents there recently. Oh, that's not his voice. There've been a lot of accidents there recently. You should be careful going in there.
言ってくれれば、俺がボディーガードとして一緒に行ってあげるのに。こう見えても、護身術は師範代クラスだからね。
If you told me you were going, I would have been your bodyguard. Despite my looks, I'm a master of self-defense.
護身術？マスター、それすごいです。
Are you? That's really impressive.
そんなことあるけど。
Huh, well, I guess.
お兄ちゃん、注文入ってるけど。
Brother! You have an order.
ああ、そんなのあとあと。新しいお客さんにメニューのご説明をしてるところだから。
Oh no, not now, not now. I'm explaining the menu to our new guest. See? They complement each other. He has his shirt unbuttoned too much. And she's got a halter top. See? See?
ヤマトさんたら接客お上手なんですね。
Oh, Yamato, your devotion to good service is so admirable.
上手なのは接客だけじゃないぜ。
Service is a term that can be applied in many ways, and I'm good at all of them. What are you talking about? Did you see Mew's face?
お兄ちゃん。
Brother.
ああ、もうわかったよ。じゃあ、あっちにいるから、いつでも声かけてね。
She's like, I don't want to watch this. She's like, I don't want to watch my brother flirt with some lady. in front of me at work. Oh, fine, I get it. Anyway, I'll be over there, so call me if you need anything.
ねえ、ヤマトさんって気さくでいい人ね。このカフェ居心地いいし、なんだか通っちゃいそう。
Hey, Yamato's a really sociable guy. This cafe is so comfortable, I might find myself coming here more often.
まあ私らもたまり場にしてるくらいだからね。
Well, it's sort of like our hangout spot, too. Where's Saya?
うん今日は家の手伝いとかなんとかで来れなくなっちゃった。
Oh, she can't make it today. Said she need to help with some household stuff? Household stuff, huh? She looks selfish, but she helps her mom out with chores?
違うでしょ。そうじゃなくて最近さや上白堂を手伝ってるみたいよ。
Not that kind of household stuff. When she says it, she means she's helping with Kamashirodo's business.
それにさやにお母さんはいないよ。ずいぶん前に亡くなってる。
Oh, and just so you know, Saya doesn't have a mother. Her mom died a while back. What?
さやが生まれてしばらくして亡くなったんじゃないかな。だからさやもよく覚えてないって。
I think she passed away a while after Saya was born. Saya says she doesn't remember much about her either.
親父の上白藤一郎は若い頃に数々の浮き名を流してた色男でね。さやちゃんのお母さんも確か2人目じゃなかったかな。
Her father, Toichiro, was an infamous playboy when he was younger. I think Saya's mom was his second wife, too. Yamato, there's a customer waiting for you.
じゃあさやのお母さんとミブさんのお母さんは違う人ってこと？
So Saya and Mibu have different mothers?
ミブさんのお母さんとは離婚してるからそういうことになるね。
Their father divorced Mibu's mother, so that would be the case.
そうなんだ。
Oh, I see. She writes something down.
おお、なんでメモってるの？
Why are you taking notes?
ゆきのさんはライターなのよ。将来はノンフィクション作家を目指してるんですって。
Yukino's a writer. She wants to be a non-fiction writer in the future.
面白い話を聞くとメモする癖をつけてるの。
I'm making a habit of taking notes when I hear something interesting.
今の話、そんな面白かったかな。
Was what I said that interesting?
お兄ちゃん、仕事。
Brother, work.
おっと、ミュウに怒られるから、俺はこの辺で。それじゃあね、ゆきのちゃん。
Well, I gotta go before Mew yells at me. See you later, Yukino.
どうも
Bye.
ゆきのさんのことさやには早めに紹介しておきたかったんだけどな。あの子縄張り意識が強いからさ。
I really wanted to introduce Yukino to Saya, but that girl's pretty territorial too. Why do you need to introduce her to Saya? Oh. This is the part. This is the part to pay attention to. It's funny. Why do you need to introduce her to Saya? It's not like she's gonna join the mystery club or any. What is happening?
いらっしゃい。あれ、珍しい。
Welcome. Oh, hi there.
ヤマト、悪いが急ぎでコーヒーを一つくれ。テイクアウトでな。
Yamato, can you make me a coffee to go?
うわ、噂をすれば来ちゃったよ。
Whoa, speak of the devil.
まったく、やることが多すぎて、ゆっくりコーヒーを飲む時間もなくてな。
Jeez, I have so much to do I don't even have time to sit down and enjoy a cup of coffee.
相変わらず忙しいっすね。ミュウ、コーヒーテイクアウトで。
You're as busy as always, I see. Mew, one coffee to go.
はい。
Yes.
ミブさん、お久しぶりです。
Mibu, long time no see. What? Huh?
君は
Hmm? Oh, you're...
覚えてますか？以前取材させていただいた音無ゆきのです。
You remember me? Yukino Otonashi. I interviewed you a while ago.
ああ、そういえばずいぶん前に。もちろん覚えてるよ。確か雑誌の記事にするって言ってたかな。
Oh, that was a while back. Of course I remember you. You said you were working on an article for a magazine?
はい。上白堂さんは週刊スプリングにたくさん出稿もいただいてるので、編集長がぜひご挨拶に行けと。
Yeah, Kamishiro buys so many ads in Spring Magazine, the editor-in-chief told me to go say hi.
それにしては読み人伝説のことを根掘り葉掘り聞かれたけどね。
Well, he did ask me some pretty tough questions about the Yomibito legend.
まさかの知り合いパターン。
Whoa, I didn't know they knew each other. Apparently they do.
その説はお世話になりました。
Thank you for all your cooperation back then.
いつ雑誌に載るかと思ったらようやく発売されたみたいだね。いい記事になってると聞いてるよ。頑張ったね。
I was wondering when it would come out, but I've been hearing good things about the article. Good job. Or great job.
ミブさんのおかげです。もう私のこと忘れてるかと思ってました。
It's all thanks to your help. I thought you'd have forgotten about me.
何を言ってるんだ。君みたいな美しい女性を忘れるわけないだろ。
Don't be ridiculous. How could such a beautiful face disappear from anyone's memory?
はい、ミブさん。コーヒー。
Here you go, Mibu. Here's your coffee.
ああ、悪いな。つけておいてくれるか。それじゃあ、ゆきのくん、諸君、失礼するよ。
Oh, sorry. Put it on my tab. Well then, Yukino, kids, pardon me. Mibu leaves the cafe in a hurry.
なんだよ、ミブさんと知り合いだったと。
Hey, I didn't know you and Mibu knew each other.
そうなんです。とっても優しかったの。
Yeah, he was very kind.
ゆきのさんすごいな。魔性っぷりを発揮してる。いや、これはそして天然。
You're something else, Yukino. You have this strong, seductive vibe. This is your true form, your nature.
恐るべき、おとなしいゆきの。
Yukino Otonashi, femme fatale. What? Another long line has formed at the ice cream shop. Ice cream sounds fantastic on this hot, sunny, midsummer day. Not to mention that I missed my chance to buy my own the other day. Should I buy ice cream today? I could try to get that mint chocolate that seemed so popular last time. But I don't know if it's a good idea to get in that long line in this extreme heat. Excuse me. I can't help but take a step back at that voice. You scared me. You didn't have to yell. You could have just told me you were there. I did. No, you didn't.
先日は本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you for the other day. Oh, it's all right.
今日はお金あります。ぜひごちそうさせてください。チョコミート。
I have money today. Please let me treat you to a chocolate mint. Chocolate mint?
ここでお待ちになられ遊ばせ。
You wait right here. Yes, indeed. The bespectacled girl jogs away awkwardly and joins the end of the line. Here. I end up waiting for the glasses girl in the sweltering heat. A while later, she brings over 2 chocolate mint ice creams and hands me one. Thank you. Are you sure about this, though?
何のこれ式じゃなくて、はい、大丈夫です。
Oh, this is nothing. I mean, yes. Well, then, I accept your kind offer.
どうぞ。
But please. Oh, this is good.
ですよね。
Right? Yeah, so you like ice cream, huh? Yes. Hey, why don't we sit on the stairs over there instead of standing here? And we can see the ocean while we eat too. I point to a stairway leading down to the beach. This place has nice views. Oh, I forgot. I haven't gotten your name. What's your... She's gone! just like a ghost. Looks like everyone's here. Let's begin. We were all called into the club room after school, though I sense an unusual atmosphere.
山城先生、ちょっとよろしいでしょうか。
Miss Yamashiro, may I ask you something?
どうぞ、さやさん。
Go ahead, Saya.
まあこの状況で私がこんな疑念を口に出すまでもないとは思うのですが。
I'm unsure if this concern is worth noting, but
誰ですかこのおばさんは。
who is this old lady?
ちょっと待った。成人式迎えたばかりの乙女を捕まえておばさん呼ばわりはひどくない？ひどいわよね。
Hold your horses. Calling a young lady who's just celebrated her coming of age an old lady is a bit too much.
お言葉ですが、乙女とは処女という意味合いもございますのよ。もちろん外見からだけではおばさんが処女かどうかは。
Dang, she just deleted her. She just deleted her. I don't think I have anything for that. I don't think I have any... Oh, I do have this. I'm sorry, but young lady also implies a virgin. Of course, you can't tell virginity based on appearance.
こらこら、未成年が連発するワードじゃないわよ。
Hey, those aren't the kind of things a juvenile should be insinuating.
Emotional damage!
ほほう。では上白さや嬢、君は乙女なのだな。乙女なんだな。はーん。
Whoa there, Princess Kamishiro. You call yourself a young lady all the time. So? Young lady? Eh? Eh?
もちろん。って何を言わせる気ですか。っていうか、なんであなたまでいるんですか。
Of course I... Excuse me? Why are you even here? Alright. Miss Yamashiro is about to explain.
それとそこの瓶底メガネ。
And you there, Four Eyes.
あなたもよ。誰なんですか一体。それと何なのそのちんちくりな髪型。やる気あるの？女としてやる気あるの？
You too. Just who are you? What's with that swirly hair of yours? Are you even trying to be feminine?
髪型は関係ないだろう。
Hairstyle shouldn't matter. Huh? That girl.
お前知り合いか？
What? You know her? Oh, nothing.
はーい、さやそこでストップ。あんたね、そんなに一気にまくし立てたら誰も口なんか挟めないっての。
Alright, Saya, stop right there. You spent all this time insulting them, no one will get to say anything.
だって言いたくもなりますわよ。部室に入ったら知らない顔と見たくない顔が座っているんですから。
I can't help it. I walk into the room and the first thing I see is new faces and a face I don't even want to see.
見たくない顔だったよ。ひどいな。怒っていいんだぞ、転校生。
She doesn't even want to see your face, sucker. She's so cruel. You're allowed to get mad at her new guy.
お前幸せだな。
Lucky you.
新参者から挨拶するのが礼儀ってものですわ。まゆみ姉さんもそう思いません？
I think it's only appropriate that the newcomers should introduce themselves. Don't you think so, Lady Maimi?
だからやめろって姉子扱いは。
I told you not to talk like I'm your mob boss.
すっごくうるさい。
So loud.
相変わらず仲がいいわね、あなたたち。今日は夏休み中の活動に特別参加する生徒が来ているの。
You all get along so well. Today we have some people who'll be temporarily joining us during break.
なので、まずはまゆみさん、雪乃さんの紹介をお願いしようかしら。
So, first of all, Maimi, could you introduce us to Yukino?
はいはい。彼女は音無し雪乃。私が先生に無理言って参加許可をもらったの。
Okay, this is Yukino Otonashi. I begged Miss Yamashiro to let her participate.
雪乃です。みんなよろしく。
Hi, I'm Yukino. Nice to meet you.
嫌ですわ。それならそうと言ってくださればよかったのに。まゆみ姉さんの付き人ということでよろしくて。
Oh my, you should have said so. I take it she's your assistant, Lady Mimi?
違う違う。彼女は雑誌のライターなの。先日発売の週刊スプリングって雑誌で見果て町の特集記事を書いたその人よ。
No, she's a writer for a magazine. She wrote an article about Mihate Town that just came out in Spring Magazine.
ああ、この間カオリンが持ってきた雑誌だよな。読み人伝説がなんたらかんたらでどうだこうだってよ、あれな。
Oh, the magazine Kaorin said she liked, right? The thing about the Yomibito legend and all that stuff, right?
ケンスケ、あんた絶対読んでないだろ。
You never read it, did you, Kensuke?
俺さ、読まなくても分かっちゃう人なのよ。こんな美人が書いた記事、つまらないわけがなかろう。
You know, I can just tell without even reading. An article penned by this lovely could never be boring.
雪乃さんの記事、私も興味深く読ませてもらったわ。外部の人間だからこその視点と気づき。非常に面白い考察だったわね。
I really enjoyed Yukino's article too. Your unique perspective as an outsider truly made for an interesting read.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
雪乃さんはノンフィクション作家を目指しているそうよ。この町の民族学についても勉強したいということだったので、夏季活動への参加を私が特別に許可しました。
Yukino wants to be a non-fiction author one day. Since she wanted to learn about the town's legends, I invited her.
山城先生のワールドエンドという作品はまさに作家として私が目指すところにあるんです。ですので参加させていただいて本当に光栄です。
Miss Yamashiro's World End was a huge influence on my wanting to become an author. I'm honored to participate.
作家ね。俺もなんかちゃちゃっと書いて印税生活すっかな。
A writer, huh? Maybe I should start writing something real quick and start living on royalty checks.
浅木先輩のエロ本など誰も買いませんわ。
No one wants to buy your porno, Magasagi.
さあや、上白のお嬢様がエロ本なんて言っちゃダメだぞ。
Saya, porno mag isn't a phrase that should pass the delicate lips of a Kamishiro girl.
私としたことが猛省いたします。
What have I done? I shall reflect on this.
それともう一人。そうね。本人から紹介してもらおうかしら。
And one more. Let's see. How about you introduce yourself?
どうぞ。好きなように自己紹介を。
Please introduce yourself however you like.
嘘。
No way.
あなた、タイムイズマネーですのよ。さっさと自己紹介なさったらいかが？
Haven't you heard that time is money? Could you hurry up and tell us who you are?
聞いてない。自己紹介だなんて。
No one said anything about introducing myself.
するだろう普通最初は。
That's usually what you do when you join a group.
頑張れ、メガネちゃん。
You can do it, glasses girl.
私は、まずい。
My name is Nika. Nika. Oh crap.
ニカニカってどうしたメガネちゃん。お名前は？
Nika what? What's your name? Her name is Nika Ni.
山田花子。
Hanako Yamada.
山田花子。逆キラキラネームだな。今時聞かねえぞ、そんな見本に書いてあるような名前。
Hanako Yamada. That's just a generic sounding name. It's actually kind of unique. You never hear names like that.
さっきのニカって何を言おうとしたの？
But you said Nika something before. What were you trying to say?
ニカラグアからやってまいりました。
Nika? I'm from Nicaragua.
嘘つけ。
Uh-huh.
隣町の高校からやってきたでござる。
I came from the high school in the next town over. Yes, indeed.
なぜ武宿長
Indeed.
山城先生のお話を聞きたくてよろしくお願いします。
I wanted to take Miss Yamashiro's class, so here I am. Nice to meet you.
はい、みんな拍手。以上の新メンバーと一緒に夏休みの活動をやっていきたいと思います。
Okay, let's have a round of applause for everyone. These new members will be joining us for the summer.
また俺を忘れてる。俺もニューカマー
Hey, wait, you forgot about me. I'm new too. I'm new.
あと浅木くんね。しつこいので根負けしました。では、夏休みの研究課題に移ります。
Oh, that's Asagi. He was so persistent, I just gave in. Anyway, I'd like to get to the summer's research subjects.
カオリン冷たい。
Kaorin, you're so cold.
それでは、夏休み中の活動について説明するわね。毎週月曜日と木曜日、午前中はこの部屋で部活を行いたいと思います。
I'll explain how our activities will work. The club will meet here every week on Monday and Thursday mornings.
合宿の詳細はまた追って連絡します。それでは、調べてもらうテーマについてですが、
I'll have the details about the trip for you later. Now, the subject of your reports will be how Neon thought that this was going to be over 2 hours ago and it's still going. A trip. So we're going on a class trip. With the Yamashiro? No way!
ズバリ、三果町について。町の歴史を調べてもいいし、町に多く残っている伝承や民話について掘り下げてもいい。
The theme is none other than Mihate Town. You can focus on the town's history or one of its many traditions.
とにかく選択は自由よ。ユニークな研究テーマ大歓迎ですから。
You're free to choose the specific topic for your own report. I welcome unique ideas for your theses.
ユニークな研究テーマか。そうだな。それじゃあ、この町を代表する才色兼備の権芸、山城かおりんに密着取材を。
A unique thesis, huh? Let's see. How about an exclusive documentary on Mihate Town's icon of beauty, Kaorin?
ガン無視だな。
Completely ignored.
ガン無視だぜ。
Completely ignored.
質問。合宿の場所ってもう決まってるんですか？
Question. Do you already know where the trip will be taking place?
今回は上白さやさんのご好意で上白邸の離れを使わせてもらえることになったの。
This time, Saya Kamashiro has been gracious enough to lend the use of a farmhouse on Kamashiro Manor grounds.
うちの離れはゲストハウスなので小さな建物ですけど、この人数なら問題ないと思いますわ。
The farmhouse is often used as a guest house. Although it is a small building, this number of people will be fine.
なんだ、もっと遠出するのかと思ったのによ。東京のネズミの国方面とか、大阪の映画スタジオジャパンとか。
Oh man, I thought we'd be taking a long distance trip, like Tokyo or Osaka.
三果町のこと調べるのに三果町から出てどうする？
Why should we go outside of Mihate if we're studying Mihate?
雑魚。
Small fry.
雑魚って。
Small fry. Miss Yamashiro gives us some pointers on selecting our research paper subject.
夏休み中の活動は月木の週2回で、もちろん私がいるときはこの部室を開放しますので、好きな時に利用してもらって構いませんから。
Her hair must be really annoying for her. Club activities are Mondays and Thursdays, but this room will be open when I'm here, so feel free to use it. Save my progress? No. We'll continue.
ね
Hey. Oh, this is it. This is it. We're so close. It's the last day of the semester. Once the closing ceremony and homeroom periods are over, Miss Yamashiro stops me.
あなたに一つ相談してもいいかしら。
Can I ask you about something? Can I ask you about me? Sure.
ミスケンの部員 増やした方がいいかしら。
Do you think I should invite more people? You know, into the mystery club?
ほら、私が声をかけていた子が事故に遭ってしまって、私、少しショックだったの。落ち込んでるだけじゃダメなのは分かってるんだけど。
You see, I was shocked that girl I invited died in an accident, but it won't do me any good to dwell on it.
だから、あなたの意見を聞きたいの。大事な人を亡くしてるあなたは、同じ立場で考えることができるかもってね。
I'd like to hear your opinion. You've lost someone important in your life, so I thought you could give me an insight. Should she invite more people? What do I care? It's easy for me to think that. Ever since that accident, this is how I've approached everything in life. What do I care? Sure, invite more people. I think it'd be okay if you asked more people to join. I reply without much concern. It'd start to feel a little lonely without some new members.
そうよね。よかった。実はもう何人かに声をかけているの。
You're right. I'm glad. Because I've already been talking to a few people.
まずは夏休みの間だけね。少し賑やかになると思うけど、それもいいでしょ?
At first, they'll only join us for the summer break. It'll be rather lively, but that's alright, isn't it? Why are you asking me about this?
そうね。あなたなら、私の感覚を分かってくれそうだ。って思ったから。
Huh? Well, I thought you'd understand where I'm coming from. I don't pretend to understand how anyone feels.
人はね、心に傷が多いほど、人の気持ちがわかるのよ。
Suffering is one way that people become more in tune with each other, with other people's feelings. Didn't you know that? So you can see all the wounds in my heart.
多くはないわね。深くて大きいけど。医者の私から見たら致命傷じゃないし、治るわ。
There aren't many, but there is one big, deep one. If I were a doctor, I wouldn't say it's fatal. It'll heal.
それじゃ、アドバイスありがとう。
Anyway, thanks for the advice. The sun's beginning to set. July is almost over. And I'll come to regret the advice I gave Miss Yamashiro. In the end, the club didn't get any new members. It's not that Miss Yamashiro decided not to invite them, but she couldn't invite them. The students Miss Yamashiro was talking to, once again, I don't want to talk a whole lot about it, so I'll omit the details. But basically, we have another victim. Another life was taken because of me. And as for me, an uneventful summer vacation passes. I don't work or engage in club activities. I just consume air. Speaking of things ending, the filming of the World End movie was cancelled. I don't know the reason why. But I can imagine that the series of disappearances of teenage girls in town has something to do with it. It was reported on TV and in magazines that Rei Nikaido was severely shocked by this. There were rumors about her taking a hiatus from performing. Then there was a scandal at Kamishiro-do. Something about an affair with the son and the celebrity and the president's secret love child, common gossip. Perhaps due to the vulgar nature of this news, Saya Kamishiro stopped showing up to school after the summer festival. Rumor has it she wound up embroiled in Kamishiro's succession battles or had a falling out with Mibu or something. Honestly, I didn't care. They say Yomibito is supposed to appear since this is 100 years after the last time, but the town is boring and bland. The end of summer break arrives. Saturday, August 31st. There's an unusual vibe in the air. I can feel it the moment I get up. Unusual. All I can base it on is my own feelings, but I don't have any other words to describe it. Late afternoon. I come to the sunlit boardwalk. I check the message from Yukino again, just in case. Also, the ads are going to come up real quick. So I'm going to take this because we're about to get to the end. I'm just gonna let the ad break run, and then we'll be back. So, I am gonna eat some snacks that smile back. Goldfish. Fitting, right? We're in a seaside town, so it's fitting to have a fish snack, right? Yeah. I guess we can go over here too, I guess. What's with the massive desync on the ads? Are the ads over? I really can't tell. Because OBS and Twitch have like completely different numbers. For example, OBS gives me like a message when the ads start and stop, but they're never the same. Like the numbers are never the same as Twitch. It's weird. I don't know. I come to the sunlit boardwalk. I check the message from Yukino again, just in case.
犯人が分かったかも。見果て海岸に来て。
I think I've identified the culprit. Meet me at the Mihate seafront. I got this message about 20 minutes ago. I came here in a hurry, but Yukino is nowhere to be seen. She's been actively going to the forest and the river for the past few days, but she never said what she's looking for. The sun sets, making the distinction between the sky and the horizon vague. I take out my phone and open my contact list, then select Yukino's name.
お客様のおかけになった電話番号は電波の届かないところにあるか、
The
電
person
源が入っていないため。
The person you were trying to call is currently unavailable. What should I do? I wait for about half an hour without any contact from her. She never shows up. I give up and go back to the mansion. But as soon as I see the building, my feet come to a stop. I just left there a few hours ago, but something isn't right. The front door is wide open. Mommy had been home when I'd left, but I'd locked the door behind me. I close the door and lock it. The air in the room is damp. Mimey, are you here? My nervousness quickly turns into fear. I throw my bag down by the door, take off my shoes, and go into the living room. An obscene amount of blood is splashed across the living room, on the walls and floor, lit only by dim moonlight. Wait, I have something for this.
You can see there's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere. Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf. Lurking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Living in the woods. Shia LaBeouf. Killing for sport. Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
I reflexively back away. I have to run, but the moment this thought enters my mind, I hear something. Mimey! Before I know it, I'm sneaking up the stairs, trying not to make any noise. I see something large lying in the middle of the staircase. It has long hair. It's a woman. It's Yukino. Hey, stay with me. What happened? I shake her by the shoulders and her eyelids tremble. She rolls over. There's a large blood stain over her abdomen. I don't think she's gonna make it. Yukino slowly stretches out her arm, pointing towards Mimi's bedroom with the last of her strength. She stops moving. No! I run up the stairs and into Mimi's room. The door is already open. Mimey! She's lying on the floor and I run up to her. Mimi's bleeding from cuts all over her bodies and is unconscious. Mimey! Mimey! This can't be. I feel warm air blowing in through the window. I stand up and approach it. Below me, I can see a shadow standing in front of the mansion. She's freaking dead? Like I said, the game always is unsettling. There's always something off about this game. The entire time you play it, something's just not right. Short hair, a slender figure. She looks up at me and slowly covers one eye with her left hand. Just like the first time I saw her that day. Mew. Amina. I dig through my pockets so I can find my phone so I can call the police. Crap, it's in my bag. I dash out of the room, leaving Mommy behind, and run down the stairs towards the front door. My bag isn't there. Why? I peek through the keyhole. Or someone else? I don't know. Maybe this will answer your question. Amina, what are you... You're there, aren't you? Open. I shrink backwards. I feel something behind me. I can hear someone breathing heavily. I slowly turn my head. A familiar... No. Bloodshot eyes, her hair unkempt, her shoulders moving as she breathes. It's not the... I've never seen this face before. It's not the face of any human. And then, she doesn't even give me time to blink. Dun dun dun! Is that red or orange? It's supposed to be red. Saving system data. Well. Sounds to me like a good place to end the stream. So, we have basically finished the prologue. Essentially finished the prologue. It's gonna throw us back to a decision that we can make, and we'll have another option, and then it's gonna actually start the game. The game basically takes place over the month of August, and the game like railroads you into the worst ending at the start, where the entire month just gets skipped. I've been lurking the whole time, just too tired to chat much. All right. But yeah, Muse being a sussy baka. She's being a sussy baka. And, we will have to continue next time. The game does gate things a little bit. There is technically, I believe, an order that you have to do things in. If I remember correctly, you have to do either... Oops. You have to do either Saya or Hanako's route first. Oh, no, stop, spoilers. But, the other three, Mew, Maimi, and Yukino's, have to be unlocked later. I am going to try and do Hanako's first. It's going to involve some very like specific things of like intentionally ignoring stuff, but you can either do Saya or Hanako's. The problem with Saya's is that it's really easy to get on her route and impossible to get off of it. There's a decision that you can make, right at the start of the game, and if you do it, you're hard locked onto a route and you can't do anything to get off of it. All of the other routes, you can sort of jump from one to the other if you get enough points with any of the characters. But with Saya's, you can basically be like, oh sure, yeah, whatever, and then the game's like, aight, you on Saya's route now. The only reason why I don't do that is because we would then have to do Hanako's route after that. And I personally think, and I think it's agreed upon, that doing Hanako's route first is the best, because it's the most normal out of all of them. Hanako's route is the most, like, visual novel, all of them. It's the least mysterious, and Saya's doesn't make any sense at the start. You're left with so many questions in Saya's route that get answered by the other three characters, but you still have to do Hanako's first. So you end up going from like, if you do Saya's first, which I actually did the first time, you end up doing Saya's route, getting a whole bunch of questions, and then the game's like, okay, well, you can either do Maimi's route or you can do Hanako's route. And then you do Hanako's route, and it's completely different. Doesn't address any of the questions at all. So we're gonna go for Hanako's first. It's funny. It's more comical than the others, I think. And yeah. We're gonna watch the opening cutscene every single time when we start a new route as well, because it changes every time. But this went on way longer than I thought it was. I did not remember this being this long. The entirety of this was the demo. This is basically just what the demo for the game was, this whole beginning part, and I did not remember it being this long. Hanukkah is the pinky with pigtails? Yeah. Yeah, so we've got Hanukkah and Miami, and we gotta come up with fun names for Mew and Saya and Yukino. Well, Yukino is easy because Yukino's is my Discord thing. That's why I'm Yukino what I mean. That's what that comes from. Yukino what I mean, lol. Because of that? Oh, because you remember Yukino because damn, sweetie. Is that why you remember Yukino? Good old Yukino. No? Is it because of my Discord name? Yukino what I mean, lol. Because of your name? Yeah. That's why it's Yukino what I mean. No, also like Yukino Yukinosha from Orogaru, but yeah, Yukino here is funny. Also, many people have questioned my Discord profile. It's so random. It's like the pinnacle of inside jokes. Neon hates me. Confirmed. Nah, I'd graduate. It's so random. I ignore them so they stay confused. It's great. No, I don't know what we can do about Saya and Mew. I mean, she's like a Pokemon, right? She's green-haired girl. And then I don't know about Saya. She's the Oho-Ho Ojo-sama. But no, we've got Miami. Actually, can we look at the characters? Gardevoir. Yeah, so we've got Miami, we've got Miami Kusanose, and we've got Yukino what I mean, and we've got Gardevoir, and we've got Oh-Ho-Ho-Ho, and we've got Hanukkah, and we've got Taylor Swift, and we got Gardevoir. We have the sussy teacher, we got the barkeeper, we got the police girl, we've got Malibu, we've got Kensuke, we've got Charlotte, we got Toru, and then we've got Seizo and some other characters we haven't met yet. But no, this is fun. How old is Yukino? She is 20. Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure she was 20. She's one of the taller characters. I think she's the tallest lady aside from maybe Ryoko and Charlotte. Can't tell me she don't look like Gardevoir. She does. She's 130. Oh. Do you like how the text cuts off? Do you like how the text cuts off? She does not exp emotions outwardly, which makes her Also, do you like how there's no space between these words? It's just a period. Done a great job, game. It's so good. It's so good. There are, you hate it? There are typos in here. There are formatting problems. There's text wrapping problems. It's so funny. There's probably at least like 5 separate occurrences of the text like not showing up correctly. It's great. It's so funny. And it's never like in the same spot. It's in completely random places. This is worse than my spelling issues. But yeah, if you go back and watch the VOD and pay attention to everything very closely, this VOD, I think you'll be able to figure out one of the 2 major plot points in this game. And if you have good eyes, within the next couple streams, depending on how fast we complete these routes, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to, theoretically, once we complete Hanukkah's route and start a new route, I think you'll be able to figure out the other major plot point. This game is really good at like, you can really figure out what's happening really quickly. and just not know why, but you can definitely figure out what's happening. Knowing what I know, having beaten the game, you definitely can figure out one of the major plot points from just the prologue. From just what happens, you can definitely figure out one of the 2 major reveals. It's very interesting. There are so many times where I was just looking at things and I didn't say anything because I didn't want to give stuff away, but I was like, oh, this makes so much sense. This makes so much sense why this happened and why this person reacted like this and why this happened here. And I was like, oh, there's so much that makes sense. Some of them I feel like are more obvious than others, but when we finish the game, I'll go over all the things I noticed in the beginning and like throughout the game to like lead you to the conclusion of what is happening once we beat it. Because the more I play it, the more I pick up on things like, oh, and then this happened. Also, we're in development hell. They announced that they were going to make a sequel to this game like 5 years ago, and it's never happened. The game ends on a pseudo cliffhanger, and they said that they were working on a sequel, and then they just nothing ever happened. So rip us, I guess. Yay! Had to get the last redeems in before the end of the stream. She gets experience for that, right? Sophie levels up for that, right? What's this? Get Gigantify an emote? Wait. Bro, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, it's for bits. Rip. That's less awesome. Wait. But what if I don't have... Well, what if I don't have... Oh, nothing happened. On-screen celebration didn't work. Nothing happened. I think I have to add that in as... Oh, it did? Oh, is it... Oh! I see it. I see it. I regret my decision. I see it. I don't see it in OBS, and I was like, nothing's happening. What's this? Message effects? Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. I mean, the on-screen celebration is kind of just like a way of Twitch adding a native support for something that already existed previously, but like, that's cool, I guess. No, stop. Stop. How much is the Sophie stuff? Is it treat and hydrate? Okay. She gets experience for this, right? She does. Okay, cool. Poggers. You want bits now? See, wait. You could have a giant... Gigantify. Does it work? Wait, hold on. Does it work for custom emotes? Wait, hold on a second. Modify a single emote. Neon Jew Fall. Squish. Unlock. Share my new emote. And then what happens if I... Gigantify. Oh, it won't let me... Wait. Super squish. Super squish. It doesn't show up in... It won't show up like on screen as being big, but... Super squish. Yeah, it's not going to show up on mobile or on screen as being super squished, but it definitely shows up in chat and in OBS as being huge. Gigantic squish. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Everything's fine. Ah, no, stop. Stop. So... Past Neon definitely made a decision when he put 50,000 points in for Trap Queen. That was definitely a decision that he made. And I think current Neon regrets that decision. But current Neon isn't going to remove it because current Neon knows that sometimes you just have to let the content happen. Sometimes you just have to let it happen. Supposed to be saving up for it, but then Sophie came back. Yeah. Sophie's like the biggest point suck, like ever. No, I'm at 378 points. Hey, at least you get some boosted points while you're a sub. Oh, actually, I want to check something. Did you get points for subbing, or did a couple thousand at the start of the stream? Did you get? I think you got points for. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you get points for donating bits. I know you get points for bits. I don't know what the like the ratio is. I had it set at something at one point. I just don't remember what it was. I know Luigi, the reason why like Luigi's up there for like the bit leaderboard is because Luigi bought a bunch of bits one time to get points so we could gamble more. But yeah, unfortunately I can't. Well, you know what I could do? I theoretically could also set up like a frames to Twitch channel point redemption in a strange way of like, if people wanted to redeem things, I could, because I have infinite points, I could set up a thing where you could spend dropped frames to do the Sophie stuff. I might think about that. But no, Sophie's like the biggest point suck ever. All of your krill gone, reduced to atoms. It's the biggest suck of like anything ever I've ever seen. I've never seen like more channel points, just like across Twitch, get deleted than with Sophie. Yeah, but it's Sophie. Yeah, exactly. It's worth it. It's just like all the points gone. I also, to be honest, I don't do anything with the channel points anyway. We haven't done a campaign in so long, and I never do bets, because I'm never playing games where we would need bets. So, no, stop. But yeah, maybe I might do a community campaign. I looked at Twitch, we actually finished both of the previous ones that, I had set up. If I go to my, I think is it community? No, is it viewer rewards? Yeah, power-ups and channel points. Community challenges, yeah. We have previously, I don't even know, this was like Dawn, like, you sound so angry whenever the game starts. I don't want it to play. I don't want it to play the thing. Like a parent scolding their child. Yeah, the previous campaigns were 20,000 for karaoke and 50,000 for scuffed ASMR, both of which were completed. So I could make a new community challenge, but right now I don't think there's anything for me to make a community challenge for. Like, I don't think there's any. What was the last one? The last one was scuffed ASMR, 50,000. The Pamu one? Oh, the Pamu one. Is it community challenge time again? Dawn's like, my time has come. No, I was just talking about how I don't really use the channel points for anything, so they all go to Sophie. Yeah, and I don't think there's really a campaign that we could do right now. I don't think there's a community challenge I could do right now. Like, I don't know what the reward would be. Like, there really isn't anything that I could give any of you right now, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm still gonna play Mamiya, I'm still gonna play Variable Barricade. We can pool our points for a Trap Queen parody? You could. You got sorta close. I need to know what happened to Tacti. Next time he's in chat, I need to ask him how many points he has. I need to know how many points he has, because I know he had at one point like 400,000, because I have an account I use to monitor the stream on a viewer end, and that account is always on. And so right now the sub account has 343,000 points. And this was after it lost all of the points to Tacti. So like maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago, Tacti won like a 50-50 gamble against the bot and got all of the points. Are you gonna redact me those points? I can't. There's nothing I can do. They're Twitch points. I don't have control over that. That's why it was such a big deal. This account having 343,000 points is like my secret stockpile of points to give out to people. How does one fight the bot? You want to do it right now, Dawn? I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it right now. One final bit of content. One final bit of content for us. Okay. So, let me... Oh. What a goober. What's this? Oh, eating right now, nom nom nom. What's this? I agree with whatever that said. Here it is. It's the grudge match. Donjuk versus the bot. 343.6k on the line. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Okay, got it. I'm gonna start a new prediction. Manage prediction. Okay, so I'm gonna start a prediction. Is this the third? Wait, can I make a new one? Wait, how do I do the bets? I need a new bet. I need a bet. Start a prediction. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to... Oh, previous predictions, 3 hit dice, 3 hit dice. Rock, paper, scissors, will Tacti win the 6th bet in a row? Let me make a new one. These are the dice. I don't really care for that one. Let's make this. Okay, so who will... Wait, no, I'll just call it 50-50. 50-50 for all the marbles. Okay, so option 1 is going to be option 1. Option 2 is going to be option 2. The submission period is 5 minutes. And start prediction. The streamer or mod will need to confirm. Yes. Okay. Prediction started. Okay. So, why do I have a 1.2 multiplier? This is a prediction thing. 5 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Choose which one you want, Dawn. Whichever one you want. You can put any amount of points in. It doesn't matter how many points you put in. Ideally, you just put in 10 points. And, oh, it's for the sub? Oh, interesting. Okay, so you put in 10 points on 1. I'm gonna put in... Oh, it maxes at 250k. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, we can all see it, right? We can all see it, right? I'm gonna get a window open in OBS. There we go. A little bit of Inception going on right now. Where can I? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna move myself all the way over here, and then put the window in the middle. Okay. So here is the thing. You can see very smallly the channel points here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up, I'm going to go to random.org. And what I'm going to do is it's 1 to 100. And what we're going to do is, I almost pressed it. I'm going to roll it 3 times. The third number is what we're going to go with. If it is 50 or below, it will be 1. If it's 51 or higher, it will be 2. And this is how we're going to do it. I'm going to roll it 3 times. So the first time was 7. Second time was 90. And the third one is 44. Congratulations, Dawn. You've won. You've won. Now we just have to wait for the timer to run out. We just have to wait for the timer to run out now. Poggers. Poggers. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Oh, can I close this? No, I can't. Let me declare it. Let me declare it. I almost said nah, I'd win early and knew it would have jinxed. You see how close it was? 44. Very close. Very close. Time to pull a Tacti and disappear from chat. Hey, Tacti's in chat. I just always forget to ask him about it. I know he spent a bunch of them too. I know he did a Trap Queen parody. I think he's he might be the only person who's ever redeemed Trap Queen. I know he immediately wanted the Limerick and then immediately wanted Trap Queen. Anyway, wait for this to run out. Because I remember I had to suffer trying to make a Trap Queen thing. Also, do you like the streamception? Do you like this streamception that's going on right now? My new life goals have been noted. Do you like what's happening? Look at the mice. Look at the bitrate. Hey, it looks pretty good on my end. I don't know about any of you, but it looks pretty good on my end. And look, my mice are like the bugs flying around. You know? Okay. The delay on the screens? Yeah, it's great. It's great. Oh, I see the bitrate. What do you mean the bitrate's bad? Oh, the bitrate might be bad. I think it's set to 7,000. That is kind of bad. Unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. What do you mean too high? Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm streaming 1080p 60. I need 6,000 bitrate. I want the. Isn't the cap on Twitch 6K? No, that's just what they say it is. The actual cap's 8K. They just say it's 6K. Sheesh, yeah, it's 8K. The actual, technically you can put in whatever you want, but I believe after 8K your stream just doesn't load. Like, it just doesn't display anything on Twitch. So you can go up to, okay, cool. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Wait, hold on, let me verify. 1, yes. 1. Are you sure? Yes. Prediction result is 1. That's a lot of points, Dawn. That's a lot of points, Dawn. 250k go to Dawn Jook. Nice. Nice. I will use them wisely. How many points do you have now then? Oh. The poor bot's down to 93k. Whatever will we do? Whatever will we do? 286. Nice. It's a lot. It's a lot of points. You can do a lot of things with 286k. You am the monitoring bot now. Think about that, Dawn. You know what the sad part about that is, though? You know what the sad part about that is? You're still only a quarter of the way to getting to Palmu. You're still only a quarter of the way to getting to Palmu. You still need 814k to get to Palmu. For those of you who don't know, let me just hit one of these real quick. Let me just hit a Let me turn that up a little bit.
I'm Pomo. 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 I'm Pomo.
Yay, it's Pomu! Yeah. So the secret reward, because I noticed somebody else I watched had like a really high thing of like, if you redeem this, the stream just stops or whatever. I'm not saving up for Pomu? You're not gonna save up for Pomu? You don't want to save up for Pomu? How dare. No, but somebody I watched had a thing where it's like, end the stream for 1,000,000 points. And so I thought, what if we did something similar? 1,000,000 points. And instead of doing whatever we're doing, I'm just gonna watch Pomu. I'd be in more pain than you, dude. You don't wanna watch me watch Pomu? Pomu. Pomu. Gotta find a good one. Gotta find a good one. Oh wait, no. Where's the one of Pomu and her childhood friend? The childhood rival.
I did running as a kid. Like long distance.
Oh my god. My god. my
Really?
brain.
Yeah. I had a rival. I had a boy that was my rival, and he would always beat me, and I hated him.
Yeah, Pomu, absolutely not.
Jeez. Still think about it to this day. And when you would run, you would collect like a little marker, and we were both trying to get the big one. The big, like, it was a big foot.
A big one.
The big one.
A big foot?
Yeah, it was like a big foot, and he got it. So mad.
That could be an interesting anime romance.
Sorry you couldn't have your big foot.
Yeah, it sounds like a rom-com.
Marissa just male because the stereotypical female voices? Yeah, I figured. She's Pomu. Squeaky. You can't. I get that. I understand.
I understand. Yeah. But I get that. Like I was, what do you mean? You like that deleted? Free Hibiki?
Oh, Hibiki uses this one. This is the one that Hibiki uses. She's trapped in Neon. Yeah. She's like the hidden power within me. You know, the power of Hibiki compels you. You hate it here? And then there's this one too. But there's also like this one. Like, I feel like this isn't that bad. Or like this one. Yeah. Some of them are kind of weird. But no, some of them are like really bad. Some of them are pretty bad. You know? Oh. Anyway. While we're on it, sounds scratchy. Yeah, I got laryngitis. This is the
This is what happens when you redeem Bramimon.
So if you redeem Bramimon, this is what you get.
It's gonna be like a real fun time.
It's just such a like.
It's just such a like bizarre and just like really crazy thing that really makes you question what's happening.
Why is it echoing?
That really makes you question.
I don't know why it's echoing.
Oh, I hear it.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
I wonder if that's interesting. I think that's interesting.
The pain and the suffering. What do you mean?
What do you mean the pain and the suffering? You don't like it.
One of those voices sounds like Kawa. Which one? I can't hear them anymore because I think
The feedback was like feedback with the deep one. That was weird.
weird. I don't know what any of you were talking about because I can't hear what you're saying. Like I can't hear what that sound like. I can't hear what that sound like. What that sound like. I can't hear what that sound like. What that sound like.
It sounded like my friend, and now I'm traumatized. Maybe I am your friend.
Maybe this is the real voice changer. Oh, myself more. One of them sounded like Kawa. I don't know which one that would even be. The last one you used could almost be Kawa. See, here's the thing, Don. It just cycles through them randomly. I have no idea what any of them were.
What's this one? Oh, I don't like that. Watch your VOD, that's the mage.
I mean, I can go through. Oh, don't like that.
Through and like see which ones that they are. You.
What about this one? Oh. Whoa. That's good. I don't know. This just sounds weird.
It's called, no, not that.
Stop this one? Oh. Okay. I don't know which one you thought sounded like Kawa. You don't know anymore? You don't know anymore? Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait.
Damn, Daniel. Why do I sound like text-to-speech? Sounds like you smoked 50 a day when I'm helium. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white vans.
I call this one the... You sound so... you sound so impressed. I call this one the... When you don't have the skills to sing, you can just make it do it for you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I can harmonize with myself. We gotta find a good one. Amazing. Yeah. With the power of technology, anything is possible. Oh, what was this one? Was this the one I used? Oh. 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 Oh no, it was this one. This is the one I used for the... Yeah. This is the one we use for the Trap Queen parody. Yeah, it's this one. 1738. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Not the thirst trap music. Yeah, you don't like the... Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the where is it? The harmonizer. Because there's this one too, but this one's just funny. It just makes your voice go all over the place. It's not very conducive to like trying to actually sing. It just makes your voice go up and down. Okay. I got to pull up the lyrics again. Here we go. No, not that one. This one. What should we set it to? I feel like E minor worked pretty well. I feel like that one turned out pretty nicely. You'll have to let me know if it's too quiet or too loud or something. Oh, do I not? Oh, I do have it here. Cool. Properties. Yep, cool. Should work. Working. Talk anymore. Nothing left to say, words make no sense anyway. When we're at war, some things never change, it never hurts the same. You take the color from my eyes, I watch it fade like a dying light, and it replays inside my mind. I think it's time to fight a different fight, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. You take the color from my eyes until my world is black and white, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. What will I become when breathing's not enough? Troll, some things never change. Oh, it's just way too quiet. Okay, I see. Okay, this thing's just so loud. Okay. This thing's just so loud, I see what's happening. Don't wanna talk anymore, nothing lasts the day. What? Words make no sense anyway. Let's change the key, some things never change. Never, it's really quiet, that's really strange. Normally it's super loud. That's bizarre. Well, the law of audio, increasing it by 6 decibels increases it a lot.
Don't wanna talk anymore.
Nothing left to say, words make no sense anyway. When you're at war, some things never change, it never hurts the same. You take the color from my eyes, I watch it fade like a dying light, and it replays inside my mind. I think it's time to fight a different fight, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. You take the color from my eyes until my world is black and white, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. And what will I become when breathing's not enough? Were we? Tithers every time you pull, I'm feeling low. Every time I go, you turn around and dig a deeper hole. Take the color from my eyes, watch it fade like a dying light. Your place inside my mind, I think it's time to change the key again. Cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. You take the color from my eyes until my world is black and white, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. What will I become when breathing's not enough? He'll never let you rule. Never let you rule me. I'm taking back what's mine. It's taking back what's mine. It's taking back what's his. It almost feels like someone else is living my life. 'Cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. You take the color from my eyes until my world is black and white, 'cause it almost feels like someone else is living my life. Tell me, what will I become when breathing's not enough? Okay. I don't think I had anything else. Oh, I had this. Trips to Rio, 5-star meal. Girl, don't quit on me now. Gotta rob or steal, no big deal. This is how it's going down. If I had the money, let me show you how it'd be. I'm curious to see what this sounds like. Let's put it like right here. Let's try F minor. Boom. If I had the money, let me tell you how it'd be. I think that that's too high. Everyone would bow to me. Sit up in my palace, and baby, you would be my queen. We'd run the ship together. Just you wait and see, we'd be royalty. I know we're broke right now. You haven't heard the song in forever? Yeah. Understand. Trips to Rio, 5-star meal. Girl, don't quit on me now. Better rob or steal, better see, no big deal. This is what, break it down. If I had the money, let me tell you how it'd be. I'd take over the country, everyone would bow to me. Sit up in my palace, and baby, you would be my queen. We'd run the ship together, just you wait and see. Okay. And then all the others, I think those are the only new things I have. All the other stuff are the old things. The rest of them are all old. Stuff like,
It's finally time to jump off our rooftop. My shoes
off of the rooftop there I see a girl with braided hair here before me. Despite myself I go and scream, hey.
I'm sorry, please come back, Frog.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Get what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say a lie. What? Never tell a lie and hurt you. Feeling better, thank you for listening. The girl with braided hair then disappeared. Already this day or so I thought, just as I took both of my shoes off. There's a kind girl short as can be. This is myself I go and scream. The petite girl told me her woes. You've probably heard it all before. I really thought that he might be the one, but
I don't really care.
give up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. And the girl, she shed a tear. The girl short as can be then disappeared. And like that, there was someone every day. I listened to their tales, made them turn away. And yet there was no one who could do this for me. No way I could let out all this pain.
For the very first time there I see someone with the same pains as me. Having done this time and time again, she wore a yellow cardigan. I just wanna stop the scars that grow every time that I go home. That's why I came up here instead. That's what the girl in the cardigan said. Well, wait a minute, what did I just say? I couldn't care less either way. But in the moment I just screamed something that I could not believe. Hey! Do a flip!
Give up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie or hurt you. I don't really care about the rest of the song. Yeah, it's all the old stuff. It's all the old stuff that we already have. Not even the harmonizer can save me from It's Not Like I Like You. Not even the harmonizer can save me here. There's nothing that can save me. 4. It's not like I like you. I got myself just a little bit of love that I wanna spend on you, but baby, I'll never get a chance to dance that romance with you. Always cooking and cooking and putting me down. I hope you don't mean what you say. Keep seeing you sticking around like a can something and I say, and I wonder how my hand would feel entwined with yours. What are you doing? Closed doors. Yeah, no, I don't. There's nothing can save me. 4. It's not like I like you. There's nothing that can save me there. What else do we have? Oh, it's just all the old stuff. Like Idol, wreaking havoc on the media, she smiles bright. There's a secret that she really has to keep inside, always in her area, yet never feeling quite alright. Oh, which one is this? Something, yeah, words, yeah. Something, love, something, words, yeah. It's all gone already down the drain. Yeah, I don't remember. I was like, great words. I was like, I have a 50-50 on which one it is, and it was not the one I thought it was. I was like, it's a 50-50. It's either Drink Up Your Love or it's the other one. And I was wrong. Where's the other one? That's Drink Up Your Love. Where's the other one? Oh, is it this one? Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. I don't remember what key it's supposed to be in, though. Okay, yeah. I think that's the right key. Maybe a little bit lower. So incredibly cute's what I want to hear. Saying that looks nice, I guess that's no good. What I fear, then say that I don't look different or look the same, even if it seems silly. It's still important to me, remember, please. I just don't remember where I wrote it down. Where did I write it down? Aha. Found it. Did I rewrite this? I might have rewritten this one. Yeah. I did. I did write it down. Hog. Thanks, past me. What about just A major? You're just so incredibly cute's what I want to hear. Being told that looks nice, I guess that's no good. And what if you can say that I don't look different or look the same, if even if it seems silly, it's still important to me, remember, please. I have another one in here, I think. Oh, is this the sniper one? Yeah, the sniper one. Back before, when sniper was still a demo. Your love for me is all I need from you, baby. Don't go off loving anyone else but me. My heart's racing. The bullet of my feelings is as fast as my heartbeat. Yeah, one of the many versions. I rewrote. I made 3 different versions of that because I couldn't think. I was just like, nah, I don't like any of these. The other 2 were your love for me is all I need from you. Wait, what? Your love for me is all I need from you. Don't dare go loving anyone else but me, my. Oh no, who wrote this? You passed me on. What were you thinking when you wrote this? This is completely like unintelligible. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? That's like completely unintelligible. Yeah, that's like completely unintelligible. What were you talking about? Absolutely befuddled. Absolutely flabbergasted. The most like unsingable thing I think I've ever written. Your love for me is all I need from you. You know, don't go off loving anyone else but me. Sky's the limit. Yeah. So the only difference was I changed like sky's the limit and my heart's racing. I just couldn't tell. Like I didn't know which one I liked more. So who knows? But now Sniper's actually out, so I have to actually work on it again. I was like, I have a head start, and then I just didn't work on it. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they gotta front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? Well, well, I know I'm yours. And no, I'm mine. Yeah, words, and that's for a length of. Ooh, there's a canary in our mine. Oh, and the gas leak killed all the miners. I don't care what they say about us anyway. A soft daybreak and fireflies. What's in the Valentine's Day bait songs? Oh. The reason I like you is not cause you're cute. The reason that you're cute is cause I like you. It doesn't matter what the others think of you or say about you, you'll still be my hero. Like how you say you're tired and just wanna sleep, but always find a way to somehow stay up for class in front of all your friends. So cool, I think, but see, when puppies are involved, they make you loosen up your act. Aha, you're really the one I love. I just wanna let you know. So please just always be my hero, only for me. I just wanna start to you. What? Start to you? Your love story, no, I'm Tai Chi. I fall asleep talking with you on the phone, but I never could work up the courage to tell you that I really hate it all. Won't you turn around and see me? Won't you too be thinking of me?
Turn on deep and I don't know what this about. Oh no.
Maybe tomorrow I say, staring up at the ceiling I lay, with daydreams of mine on replay. Guess I'll be on my way. There we go. Wait, does this have reverb? Whoa! It has a chorus. Let's go. The reason I like you is not cause you're cute. The reason that you're cute. Yeah. It doesn't matter what the others think of you or say about you, you'll still be my hero. And like how you say you're gonna stay awake to the end, but fall asleep like always any other day in class. And how you're such a tomboy in front of all your friends. You're really the one I love. I wanna let you know. Please just always be my hero. Oh wait, what, my heroine? In my dreams? Well, I don't know. I wanna help you with your homework if you'll need me, and take you out to see all of your favorite movies. As you're now laughing with your friends when something, yeah, bye. I whisper to myself in your love stories where I wanna be. That's a Taylor Swift song. You're with me, but I never could work up the courage to tell you that we are never ever getting back together. We are never ever getting back together. We are never ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, I go talk to mine. Something words, yeah. We are never ever Getting back together, we are never getting back together. Go talk to your friends. There's nothing else in here that I want to sing. Not really. Like I don't really want to sing like Waiting for Rain or Crying for Rain or like Thought Crime or anything like that. I ask you for advice about the you who I like. You ask me for advice about a boy you said you like. Please don't say it's hopeless. Can't bear to let you go. I don't want you to go off chasing other boys. Always keep your eyes on me. Won't you turn around and see me? Want you to be thinking of me. Please stay here by my side evermore for all. Just really want you to know. Bottom of my heart, I love you so. So maybe tomorrow I say, staring up at the ceiling I lay. Poetry stream leg and pause, that's so sad, the psalm I can't convey. Oh, there's one more I'll do. There's one more I will do. There is one last thing I will do unless I see something else that really grabs me. Though that moon dies so gently passed us by. Where did it go? The sadness, the something, yeah, the words. Gazing up at the stars has filled the tears from my eyes. Seemingly it has disappeared in something, yeah, something. Everyone's favorite song, Something Words, yeah. The neon classic. All of Dad's words he said to me had always seemed so unkind. Yet today they seem so nice as I leave it behind. I never knew what it meant to laugh and smile as I said my dreams. We forget the crickets and find the something, yeah. So just a little more. Now just a little more. He only needs a cricket, so please. It sounds so funny. So just a little more. Oh, just a little more. Let's stay right here, if only a little. We're both time flyers traveling. It's two hopeful climbers wondering, getting lost and being found here. Please God, just send it. All the tears from happiness, laughing out from the sadness. It's because your loving heart is grown up that too big for you. Wait, can I change the key? Okay, I'm just gonna skip ahead. I'm too impatient. Toys that I found that one day, praying up to the stars. That's too high. Nowadays it lies around, forgotten in the dark. Counting them out today, I'm sure there's hundreds of dreams I see. One day, let's share them all when finally we meet. So, I'm gonna keep moving it up and just dropping it down, so I'm not really moving it up. No day for change of pace, I called to that girl I knew. Said to her, I don't know why, let's hang out after school. I think it's good just for some days to go and try something new. Especially if then it means I find the time with you. So just a little more, now just a little more. I only need a bit, so please.
So just a little more. Oh, just a little more. Let's stay right here, if only a little. We're both time for liars evermore. I knew I met you long before I'd even learned my name. I had found you all the same. Please call out your name. Though we don't know why, somewhere in this life there are surely meaning to words you can't see. But if you aren't by my side, laughing by my side, surely it's like sounding the loud and break free. If you're not alive, right here by my side, surely that's like standing on your toes and left, right. If you're not alive, by side. The key change threw me off so much. I'm too impatient. We're both time for liars traveling, just be hopeful climbers wandering, getting lost and being found here. Please God, just end it. I said it's nothing after all. Yeah, it was nothing. Just a little, I'll be there. Now the actual key change in the song. We're both time for liars traveling, just be hopeful climbers wandering, getting lost and being found here. Oh, please just end it. I know that you were just a crier. I'll be by your side. I will dry your eyes, but you looked on, telling me it's okay. And I nodded as the tears were down your gentle face that's smiling. I'm crying out from happiness, letting out even through sadness. It's because the simple heart is grown up and so kind. If you've got games on your phone, I do got games on my phone. I do. I have a bunch of gachas that have been discontinued and are no longer, like, active. RIP. F in chat. F in chat. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. But you see, this is the ultimate technique, because now I can't ever be disappointed in the audio quality. So even if I end up like singing these horribly, it's not gonna matter because the audio is gonna be awful anyway because of the vocoding. It's gonna be so bad anyway, it won't even matter. Like I can bomb all of these. I can bomb them all. I can bomb them like that first stream that Dawn ever watched of mine when Sinnoh raided. And I sang like songs for like 3 hours, and there was like a second desync where all of my like the mic and the audio were totally desynced, so the music didn't line up at all. It was so bad. It was such a nightmare. I created a nightmare, a hell within my head, nowhere to go. All on his own. Oh, he's so scared. He created a monster, a beast within his brain. Oh, I got small. He created a monster, a beast within his brain, nowhere to go. He's all on his own. Oh, he's so scared. He created a monster, a beast within his You know you're getting that good singing because I'm losing the feeling in my fingers. That's how you know it's the good singing. Is this what I think it is?
It's not. Okay, well. As I turn around now, the day you left me is a long road to look back upon. I gotta find the thing. Something, yeah. Wind blew through them as I remember I messed it up again. One day I'll be able to do this part right. Before the blooms of summer continuing beyond past the end. Why did you choose this key? Why did you choose this key? Limo and fingers wrestle the gaps that are left within the summer breeze. I should have spent time finding a better key. All these feelings that I still have, because unlike them, I know that my youth won't last for that long. That I held back, that I killed, searching just for a reason for me to live. All these empty a world of dreams I could. What? No? Wrong part. Beyond time, we're standing side by side. 2.5 hours so you can change your username? Nice. And I'll be waiting for you to return to me at dawn. That's why I always believe in the present, even in the far-flung future. Harlow, even the beyond some. You can be like, it'll be Kaido something. You can be like the Kamishiro Kaido. Kamishiro Do. Kaido Do. No. If I could only return all of the... You could be Natsu no Kaido. Instead of Natsu no Kaneda. I only want to hear your voice. We'll share this time connecting you and me. I've locked it all up with what I carry. I'm weighed down by all the things I hate. And far away I hear my sobs like cry. Look at the distance, Dad, don't you stare me. Call out, reach out your hand and grasp it. Searching just for, words to something we, What is this? Oh, it is this. Wait, can I make this smaller? What does this do? Something I may never know. I'll walk together beyond time and on into the glow. I can't. Everything I've something, something me. I know that we both can re-meet, sharing all our tomorrow. Until the day I just keep on walking, forever walking, Fargo was something beyond summer. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I'll be honest, I did not read the entirety of the song title, and I thought that was Unme no Hito. I'll be honest, I did not look at all. I just saw the no, and I was like, Unme no Hito. It's not Unme no Hito. It was in fact not Unme no Hito. They don't even look similar. The kanji are completely different. Thinking of a new name is hard. Past Neon came up with some thinking. Is this really how the song started? Is this really how the song I haven't listened to Unme no Hito in so long. I can't believe this is what the song sounded like. Oh wait, no. This is just the music. That's what's confusing me. It's just the music. That's what was confusing me. I've never listened to the song with just the music before. There we go. That's what confused me. I thought I could share you with me. We could go everywhere that we dream. But I thought when I something, I can change my name every 2 months, You want something that you like? How about a soft daybreak and
What was it? A soft daybreak and something firefly. Okay, but seriously, where's Unmei no Hito? Oh. Was I being a little nerdlet? Is this the article? It is. I was being a little nerdlet when I made this. Kaido something? Kaido something. What if you were, hear me out. What if you changed your title to be what if it was Kaido? I thought I'd be okay with you with me. We could go anywhere that we dream. That's how I felt when I held your hand. You know, in my heart, you're my one and only. I always thought that these feelings would stay true. But all of a sudden, the next thing I knew, I was kissing someone else, someone who wasn't you. Neon's gonna change the key and find something else that you can sing instead. Just like we never been here. You know when we got matching keychains as a small cute couple's gift. I don't even remember now what brothers changed me to. I know that I won't say things like I still like you. There's no need for it now. After all, since we're through, you don't need to say things like I had a great time. Even so, I still wear the perfume you like. The habit of mine. I don't is the nickname. I remember some things said by you, the faded ones that delete you. The first teaches the pain of parting, the second how eternal love will ensue. At least that's what I think anyway, so you must be the second one. I say, do you remember that? Oh, what a nostalgic day. You don't put too many words in that section of the songs we should sing. Are the local trains I see riding the express as they pass me. I doubt that I'll ever go through the gates to go get on the train. Still the memories of that. Please don't tell me things like the chorus is the best part. You don't need to say anything like that now that you're done. Please be happy, it's hard to say nothing at all. I'm still rocking the heavy into love. Don't you know? Actually, you know what? The bridge of Unmei no Hito is a banger. The bridge of Unmei no Hito goes so hard. It goes so hard, it's actually crazy. It's such a good bridge. I think it's one of my favorite bridges in all of the Eureka songs. You're still following me on Instagram and I see your stories that occasionally appear in my feed. Oh, I see that you've still been enjoying your life, but now I'm no longer by your side.
We're switching back. I know that I won't say things like I still like you. After all, I've moved on and I'm so happy to. Right now I'm enjoying this unbelievable bliss. Without a doubt, the first one was you. It's all kismet. Okay, what else is there? What is there? Floating up so high in the sky was a twist in his story. Made a parade at the bus stop as I was glancing up. The U.S. you were at again resurfaced in my mind. Doom, 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 doom. It's fine. Doom, 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 doom. Torii and thin wispy clouds. Oh, did you know that she played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an English man? She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an English man. Kicks her on the lips and then... Oh, what? I just want Kaido, but someone has it. You big Kaido 2, the Electric Boogaloo. Swing high, my love. Keep your eyes open and take aim. It's because he's a quarter Irish. This time I know your pride is broken, outspoken, rearranged. And I know All I really wanna do is so down. Oh, speaking of Ed Sheeran, did you know that Ed Sheeran's I'm part Irish, they're all done. Did you know that Ed Sheeran's half brother is a VTuber? Speaking of. Oh, a classic. Step into the spotlight. I ain't gonna shop for one night. Don't wanna see a red light as I go along. I used to get a fever, but now I'm so much stronger. She may contain the urge to run away, so tie her down. I don't know. Tie her down with soggy clothes and breeze blocks. Citrazine, my fever's something, yeah. She may contain the urge to. You want singing styles, Alt J. That's a singing style. She may contain the urge to run away, so hold her down with soggy clothes and breeze blocks. No. You wasn't aware of that? Actually, no. Wow. Yeah, that's your fun fact for the stream. Ed Sheeran's half brother is a VTuber. I'm a river till you take the dive. Ocean. I'm a river till you take the dive. Ocean. Ooh. And I know something words, yeah. Words, yeah. In cold blood. I'm just looking at all these songs. There's so many different songs in here. Like, who's ever heard of Jeremy Passion, right? I feel like I'm the only one here that has heard of Jeremy Passion. She's my sunshine in the rain. My Tylenol when I'm in pain, yeah. Let me tell you, means to me. Like a tall glass of lemonade when it's burning hot on summer days. She's exactly what I need. She's soothing like the ocean rushing on the sand. She takes care of me, baby. This stream has gone on for too long. The stream has gone on for too long. What? What? Automod? Oh. Neon, what? What? I know, it's like 3 a.m. It's 3. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Don't you tell me when to go to sleep. I'm all night and I'm scheming with all my friends, dreaming where I wanna be. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Wait, here we go. Wait, hold on. We're gonna try this. You have cold coffee. It's cold brew. On the side of the road. With her breath in the air. Oh no, this is I was God. I thought this was gonna be Nightcore. I'll be honest. I thought this was gonna be Nightcore. It was not. I thought it was gonna be Nightcore, and it was not. Yeah, I totally thought that was gonna be Nightcore, and it was not. I'm coming out from the hollow. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. I just wanted 3 a.m. but Nightcore. Fine. I won't do it myself. He's taking back what's his. And it almost feels like someone else is living my life. His life, what will you become when breathing's not enough? He wants control, something, yeah, words, yeah. It's tired every something, yeah. Move it to B major. On the side of the road,
With her
breath in the air,
not a care
in the world.
that we're there and they're gone. Who would have ever imagined we're
This sounds so funny.
with just pure feelings?
Like brothers and sisters, we're wondering where we should go from here. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Don't you tell me when to go to sleep. He's been up all night dreaming with all his friends, being who they wanna be. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Okay. I think I am going to end the stream here. As much as I'd love to brain rot more with music, because that's always a fun time, I am going to end the stream here. Almost 4 a.m. Yeah, it's been like an hour and a half since the game ended, so your visual neon scuff is going away. No stream tomorrow. Now the real question is, what do you do on Monday? Monday. What is Monday? Anything? Well, no, like what is it? What is? Oh, I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna stop moving now because the cable, my camera cable got like tangled up, and I can't be bothered to fix it. So I just unplugged it. You know how you've got like miércoles and miércoles, martes, viernes, sábado, domingo. What's Monday in Spanish? Because Tuesday is martes, and Wednesday is miércoles, and then Friday is viernes, and then Saturday is sábado, I believe. Well, actually, lunes? Oh yeah, lunes! Right, because they're all moon related. Because you got lunes for Monday, like moon day, and then Japanese it's getsuyobi, because it's moon day. Getsuyobi, kayobi, suiyobi, you know, getsuyobi, kayobi, suiyobi. Yeah, because it's moon day, fire day, water's day, trees day, gold day, earth day, and day. How and why did I remember that? Lunes. Haven't learned Spanish since I was like 7. I should have remembered it. There was a Spanish phrase we learned called El dinosaurio va McDonald's el lunes. El dinosaurio va McDonald's el lunes. But to me, I think it's just because like miércoles is more fun. Miércoles. Viernes. They're just more fun words to me. Can you do math? Can you do math? Did you do the monster mash? Did you do the monster math? Was it the graveyard smash? I don't know if I'm right actually. Well, that's okay. We can't all be right. It's late. Some might say it's early. You know? Also, I'm curious to see how big this bot is. So, for fun, because this turned into brain rot and because brain rot doesn't deserve an outro, I'm just gonna hit this button, this big red button that says stop streaming. So